right. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. It is Thursday. It's almost the weekend. We got one more day. In addition to that, it is a very special day for zombies lovers. It is indeed January 15th, 115 day, which is, it's always a nice day for zombies. For anyone unfamiliar, Element 115 is the cause of a lot of the, kind of supernatural things within zombies in the original timeline. It got kind of replaced by Ethereum in the current version, but Element 115 was the OG for that. So we just like to, it's always a good day for zombies. Because of that, Treyarch did release a blog post with a whole slew of information. I'm just gonna go... You know what? I can show you guys on stream. We'll show you guys on stream. Alright, so... Let me grab that window real quick. That's the one. Okay. So, it is 115 day, which is great, It's a great way at time to, highlight some of this community stuff. Bug fixes for augments are coming up. So here's their commitment to content, which is really, really cool. We've been dedicated to a consistent schedule of content for Black Ops 7 from the start, and Zombies is no exception. Astra Malorum is the first of 5 round-based Zombies maps we're planning throughout our post-launch season. So, we will have 4 more DLC maps over the next 5 seasons, which is awesome. Love to hear it. That'll be 6 round-based maps total, plus, all the survival maps, right? Which is awesome. Love to hear that. As well as a steady supply of more survival maps, weekly challenges, and modes to keep things fresh with every major update. Players are spending around 40% of their zombies time in survival these days, which is crazy. And we're excited to continue delivering new survival experiences for everyone between our larger round-based map releases. 2 months into the game's launch, we're proud to have delivered 2 round-based maps and 3 survival maps so far, as well as Cursed and Directed Modes, and of course, Dead Ops Arcade 4 and its newest additions. We're only in our first season. On that note, let's talk about what's coming with Season 2. Huge. Alright, Season 2. Astra Malorum presented the team with the opportunity to deliver one of the most unique zombies boss areas yet, a temple on the surface of Mars itself. What better setting for the next survival map? Mars Survival. We'll launch with Season 2, complete with new Caltheris-inspired rewards to earn as you and your squad hit specific round milestones. Grab your friends and fight to survive as long as you can. Spin the mystery box for a chance at the LGM-1 Wonder Weapon. And take a break from being pushed around by Oscar. So, no Oscar, which is dope. I do see the... It's a little harder to see, but... I do see the anti-grav thing, which low-key can kind of mess things up sometimes, but... It is... Actually, we'll keep zoomed in for you guys. It's probably easier for you guys to read. Which is dope. I've also noticed some of the new Season 1 weapons in the mystery box lately. Watch for the Sturmwolf and Hawker to make their way into the box on all maps, starting with Season 2, along with future weapons with each major season and reloaded. In addition to Mars Survival, bringing a highly requested experience to every existing and future survival map at the start of the season. Cursed Survival will be a new, permanent addition to Black Ops 7 Zombies, allowing players to take on every survival map using the Black Ops 3 inspired point system, starting with only a pistol and limited HUD, and the full selection of relics that you've discovered to crank up the difficulty and unlock more powerful gameplay options like Golden Armor, Ultra Rarity, and Quad Pack, which is sweet! We know this has been a top request from fans of Curse since the mode has unlocked shortly after launch, and the team is excited to bring it to the game with the new season. Curse Survival will support 4 maps at launch: Van Dorn Farm, Exit 115, Zarya Cosmodrom, and Mars, with more coming in the future as they're released. Reach round 100 on a given map in Cursed Survival, and you'll earn huge XP bonuses, more gobblegums, and a new relic-based cosmetic item. Ever wanted a golden spork to hang on your weapon? Now you can. We're also bringing the fan-favorite Starting Room Zombies mode to Black Ops 7 now as a permanent fixture, starting with Season 2. You and your squad will be trapped in the starting area of Ashes of the Damned or Astra Malorum, armed with only the resources normally available in the first room of the respective map, with all doors permanently locked. How long can you hold out? That's just the start of Season 2. What about the next chapter in the Black Ops 7 Zombies story? Bum bum bum. The story continues in Season 2 Reloaded. There's a little video that you can watch with a teaser. Very short. So actually, can we go like frame by frame in this? Yes. Great, wonderful. All right, so obviously you see the cages that the warden was carrying, which is sick. You can also see who I assume is the warden himself, sitting on some sort of like chair or throne or something with like chains all around. Really cool. I think he's going to have a lot more to do with this upcoming map. Some color flashes. A drawing. We're going to see these characters a little bit more. That, no idea. You got some shroomies, some flowers, some a butterfly, a house. And now it looks all gingerbready. This is a very interesting one. So that's the warden. These are what I assume are children. No idea who that is. If there's an evil version of the warden. And then some like, I want to say Pac-Man ghost, but it's not really Pac-Man ghost. Someone said they thought it looked like, oh gosh, I forget what it was. It was like little monsters or something. Some like plush thing. So that's very interesting. What the heck? These flying demonic creature apparition things are going to end up being. All right, so that is indeed a nuke explosion with the warden. Not sure if you guys have seen the, Oh, I actually didn't notice the kids up top. I didn't notice the kids right there. Not sure if you guys have seen the supposed leaks or not, but rumor is the next map could be a remake of a remake, which is Alpha Omega. Nuketown Zombies. So that's very interesting. And that's it. The story continues in Season 2 Reloaded. After the events at the end of Astra Malorum's main quest, the crew finds themselves transported out of time by the Warden, mere seconds after freeing Caltheris from her bonds. Find out what happens next in our upcoming round-based map in Season 2 Reloaded. So that is confirmed. The next major map, the next round-based map, is coming in Season 2 Reloaded, which I think is fine. That's, you know, that's a couple months after Astra Malorum. Totally okay with me. And the fact that, like, we already know we're getting 5 total maps, and this will be number 2, like, it just means that the pace, low-key, might pick up later on. It also gives them just a little bit more time to kind of, like, bake things and, you know, keep cooking and just, like, make sure that it's the full Zombies experience we want, right? They don't release, like, a half-baked map half a season early, right? So, I think that's totally fine. We'll have more to share as we get closer to mid-season, including the map's full intro cinematic. I know last year, after Citadel d'Amour, people were not very excited that there were no more intro cinematics. So the fact that that is coming is welcome news. And a few juicy tidbits here and there leading up to launch. So we got this picture of, I have no idea, some evil, see them eyebrows? That's some evil person at a house. So, I don't know. There might be more hidden in that, but that's what I got. Keep an eye out for next week's new Dev Talk video featuring Zombies design director Kevin Drew, with some additional details on Season 2's launch, as well as answers to a few of the community questions we've been seeing out here online. Until then, good luck hunting down those remaining relics on Astra Malorum. Speaking of which, cursed by the numbers. It's been awesome to watch the community hunt for relics across both our current round-based maps, with half of them still undiscovered on Astra Malorum, 3 out of 6. In fact, the community was pretty stumped on the 9th relic on Ashes of the Damned until just a couple of days ago. We were going to drop a hint to say we were all chomping at the bit to find out how to unlock that last relic, but you came through in the end, 3 to go. I will say, I'm fine with them giving a hint 2 months after the map's release. Totally okay, absolutely. That hint, however, if they specifically said the word chomping, it's a little bit too much. I would rather a more subtle kind of hint. Like they literally could have put the hint like in this blog post, like literally like right here, just put a picture of Chompy, like hidden like off to the bottom corner, love like an image or something like that, right? Or like in one of the flashes during this video, like, you know, just something like that, right? I think that would be totally okay. Specifically saying chomping for Chompy would be a little too on the nose. In the meantime, we went digging into the data for some fun curse stats in case some of you were curious. 33% of Zombies players have tried Cursed at least once. Not exactly rookie numbers, people. 1/3 of the community has at least tried Cursed, which is actually kind of surprising considering how much of the community are more casual players and the fact that there are no Cursed public matches. So that's pretty cool. Perhaps surprisingly to some, 41% of all Cursed matches are being played at Tier 3 difficulty. Almost half the matches are being played in Tier 3, which is crazy. People really want that Pat 4. Who knew there were so many masochists in the Zombies community? Don't answer that. And the current top 3 most used relics are no surprise at all. It's all 3 of the Tier 1s. The Teddy Bear, Lawyer's Pen, and Dragon Wings are the 3 Tier 1s that most people are running. No surprise at all. Teddy Bear specifically, no surprise at all, because that's an easy relic. By the way, chat, stay hydrated. Drink water. It's good for your health. Alright, future fixes and quality of life updates. We're tracking some recent issues with a handful of augments that worked previously, but temporarily acted strangely, or just plain stopped working altogether. It's taken longer than we'd like to identify the sources of some of these and get them fixed up, but the team is on it, and they've recently knocked out some of the worst offenders. When it comes to quality of life, fixing these issues continues to be priority for the team, and we've also got a handful of other items planned for the near future. Here's just a few. This one's kind of big. In Season 2, picking up a full power-up will reduce the cost of your next field upgrade charge, in addition to giving you full power. But not below the starting cost of 50 kills. I believe it's 50. Much love to our high round players who will feel this the most. Absolutely. That's really cool. Even going to round 50, you started like kind of feeling like, oh shoot, does anyone have a toxic growth? So the fact that that's going to be, you know, making it so that, oh, instead of 150 kills for this next toxic growth, I only need 140. And, you know, that would just keep compounding with every single one that you get. I think that's really cool. We've heard the request for separate toggles for medals and notifications in the interface settings. This one might come a little further down the line, but it's on the list. Also targeting a later update, a new UI setting to toggle the loot pickup widget feed for folks who don't necessarily need to see the info for the things they're picking up. More to come. Loot pickup widget feed makes me think it's just the things that pop up on the screen saying like plus 50 salvage, mangler cannon, you know. I do not think it's the actual like UI like pop-ups themselves saying like hold square to pick up armor plate. I don't think that is going to be that setting. I think it'll just be the things that just pop up in the middle of your screen. So there is a music video for Magic featuring Avenged Sevenfold. After 7 long years since our last collaboration, we knew it was time to call up the Mad Lads in Avenged Sevenfold and work together again for a new Easter egg track, this time for Astra Malorum. The result? Magic. The band was gracious enough to knock it out of the park, so we figured we'd return the favor and produce our first Treyarch Zombies music video since Avenged Sevenfold's Mad Hatter from Black Ops 4, featuring our Black Ops 7 crew smashing zombie faces across the dark aether. Enjoy. That's actually an incorrect statement. Apparently, the last music video was in Black Ops 4, but it was not Mad Hatter, which I don't know what map that was from, but it was on Dead of the Night. They did a music video, apparently. So, I want to say I saw people saying it was Blood of the Dead, maybe. I don't know. I'm terrible with Easter egg songs. So, Tessie, my girl Tessie. Old Tessie comes home at long last after journeying from the garage to our set of Black Ops Zombies intel drop to COD next in Vegas and the dark ether realms in between. The real-life old Tessie has come home to roost here at the studio. It's been a hell of a ride to get here. We're happy to be the place she calls home. Just don't feed the abomination heads if you ever come over to visit. Now that's interesting. That would have been a really good hint. Right? Not like in a cursed section or anything, but like don't feed the abomination heads. If that was the final relic on Ashes, that would have been sick. That would have been dope. For that to be their hint. Kind of. Well, that's also... I mean, that's even a bit much, but... That's a little more subtle, right? It's not in relation to Cursed. But they mention it, right? I think that'd be cool. Dead Ops Arcade 4 Community Guides. This is actually really cool. Of course, we're celebrating all aspects of Black Ops 7 Zombies today, and we've got to give a special shout out to Dead Ops Arcade 4, especially 2 absolute gems who have gone above and beyond to serve the Dead Ops community since the early days. First up, the Moz Project, aka Rambo, with links to his social media is crazy. With 300 plus videos over the past 13 years, his YouTube channel covers all things Dead Ops Arcade better than anyone. Could not agree more. If you ever need a Dead Ops arcade guide or help or tips and tricks, check out Rambo, the Moz Project on YouTube. Rambo everywhere else, I'm pretty sure. Super, super good. He is by far the best Dead Ops Arcade player. He actually got flown out to Treyarch to consult. They paid him to consult on Dead Ops Arcade 4 and give input and like feedback on the mode, which is bonkers. Imagine getting paid to like go give input on the future iteration of your favorite game mode. Like that's crazy. But I mean, there's not a lot of people that cover Dead Ops Arcade, you know, so that's such a niche like audience and situation, and I think that's so cool. Looking for tips and tricks, Dark Ops explainers, achievement guides, speed runs, weapon camo reviews, it's all there. And whether you're looking to step up your Dead Ops game, or you've been hoping for some first-timer Dead Ops tips, M Kill Bill's extensive Dead Ops Arcade 4 guide has you covered. The officially unofficial handbook comprises every aspect of the Dead Ops Arcade experience, including all 80 levels, every enemy type and boss encounter, anything you've ever wanted to know about the Slayer arenas and Silverback challenges, and literally everything in between. That is actually a really crazy guide. I haven't seen it, but if it literally goes over all 80 of the different levels and like that's 20 different arenas plus the Slayer Mart plus the Silverback challenges, that's actually crazy. And every arena has a challenge round that's also different. So that's really 40 different like kind of things. That's 40 different levels. That's nuts. Huge thanks to Moz Project, M Kill Bill, and all the Dead Ops players jumping in to take on the Papa back every day. We salute you. I will probably be hopping back on Dead Ops sometime, especially since the next round-based map isn't coming out until Reloaded. We'll probably hop back in maybe after Season 2 launches. I don't know. So we'll see. Community Creation Showcase. So there's a bunch of artwork that's really cool. So we got an Edward Richtofen kind of little homage right there. Homage. I think it's homage. We got a nice dark ether. We got some cool stuff here. Some cool artwork. Nikolai, forward, comrades. A really cool blend of Teddy and Mr. Peaks. I actually really like that. I think that's really cool. I like that. I like that. A good old Weaver. A cool tattoo, which actually reminded me. I don't know if he'll see it, but I'm gonna message Project and see if he can send an updated picture of like his zombies tattoos, because it's like his entire leg of tattoos, which is really cool. A perk collection with some custom perks that like didn't exist, like Who's Who. That wasn't in a can or anything, so we didn't have like, you know, like cans for all of these, but that's really cool. Some more collections and memorabilia. All Peck. It's literally just Peck, and I love that. Peck is my guy. Janice Towers. Very cool, very cool. A little collection of all the stuff from the actual COD shop, I assume. Although, I don't think I've seen that figurine before. But we got the Wonderwaff, Mr. Peaks, and the Mr. Peaks, like, controller holder, which is really cool. I love that. That's so neat. Rick Toffin with Sam in the background, which is awesome. Quad feed, in case you guys have not noticed, it is indeed a double XP weekend for Gobblegum, Player XP, Weapon XP, Battle Pass XP, and that is going through January 20th, which is awesome. All right, and that wraps up the 2026 edition of 115 Day. As always, thank you for all the support over the past 17 years since we brought this crazy little mode into the world. Take care of yourselves, go squish some zombie heads, and we'll see you online. See? Like, go squish some zombie heads. Like, if that was, like, a hint for an Astra Malorum relic, wall jump and land on a zombie, I don't know. You know? But, like, that's the kind of hint that I would want. That's the kind of hint that I would want. Cool. So, that was everything. Which is pretty neat. Okay. No Oscar. Yeah. No Oscar on, Mars Survival, which will be really cool. Make a video on the blog post. I was going to just make a post on it. I wasn't going to cover it all in a video. I could literally do exactly what I just did by reading over everything, but I feel like that would take a while, and you would want a shorter post, right? Like, that was probably like 15 minutes to go read through everything. Lawyer pen is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's Mimics, isn't it? How to fix a bug where you can't pause? I know. Is the books part on Astra easy, or are you just useless? You're not useless at all. So how it works is, huh? Oh my god, I forgot. The Resident Evil showcase, right? Ooh. Huh. That is starting in 3 minutes. It's your wedding anniversary? Happy anniversary, Chris. That's awesome, dude. Interesting. Yes. I did forget about the Resident Evil showcase. So Chief, the books. So you read all the titles, yeah, in 60 seconds. Yeah. Okay. We can go watch that. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't hear. Yeah, we can go watch the Resident Evil showcase, I guess. I totally forgot about that. That was not the intention of this stream. Didn't know 115 day, 17 years. Wow. So literally, that's crazy. Yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. All right, we'll go watch that. I'm sure it's it's probably on Capcom's YouTube, right? Capcom USA? Maybe not. RE page and TGA? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna be facing this direction for this. Okay. Give me a second. We'll get it up and running. Give me 1 second. I do, yeah. And the zombies info page, I do have a little cheat sheet in Discord. Okay. All right, I rewound it. Why can't I hear it? Okay, so that's Grace and Leon. Chainsaw, Raccoon City, some sort of enemy. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little loud. Alright, showcase.
We'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem, which will release next month on February 27.
That's gonna be dope. I'm very excited for that. So, Leon is back? Why is it lagging? I'm literally behind. I never said he wasn't gonna show up. Seriously, I didn't say that at all. In fact, I admitted it back then. But we actually tried to make a genuine horror game with Leon. But sure enough, we thought that people wouldn't want to see a timid Leon. That was the overwhelming opinion, at least. And this title is like you're playing completely different games with Grace and Leon. Grace's parts are more similar to Resident Evil 2 and 7, really entrenched in the horror aspects of the gameplay. Why is this? I hate that audio. We're gonna go try Resident Evil. I don't know why the audio keeps stuttering. That's actually really annoying. Where's the official Resident Evil? I see Residents of Evil. Resident Evil.
グレースのゲームプレイとを発散して
Pause! What? Alright. Really entrenched in the horror aspects of the gameplay.
レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代用されるような
Oh, stop. No captions. Whereas Leon's part is closer to the thrilling tension featured in RE4, which is cool. I like that. Full-on action that doesn't focus as much on the horror aspect. I like that it may be a survival horror game, but I think we made an experience that suits Leon. By combining Grace's horror and Leon's action and allowing you to play them side by side, we created an experience and an emotional range unlike any other Resident Evil title to date. The gap between tension and release is one of the things that makes Resident Evil so interesting. Release? However, getting to experience the terrifying and atmospheric sections of Grace's gameplay, then switching to the dynamic high-action Leon gameplay, offers a huge sense of catharsis. In a broad sense, each part is ordered to offer the ultimate balance of tension and release. I feel like there's a bad translation there. Tension and release? I don't know. I do like that it's two different things, and I kind of hope that it's actually two different campaigns. Like, you can play as Grace the entire way, or you can play as Leon the entire way, and it's not like, oh, you're playing Grace, and then Leon, and then Grace, and, like, it keeps swapping back and forth. I kind of hope that's the, I hope that is how it works. That was the intent behind the game structure. The evolution of Requiem. In this game, Leon and Grace are dual protagonists, but the story itself is unified. Throughout the story, there are parts where the player controls Grace, as well as parts where the player is Leon. Okay, so we do both. That's how the game is structured. This will be post-Resident Evil 6 Leon, which means that in Resident Evil Requiem, he is still working as a DSO agent, continuing his fight against bioterrorism organizations. He has faced numerous horrors throughout his life, and it's likely he will be pushed to his absolute limit this time. We hope that you'll pay close attention to how that unfolds. A new breed of infected. This time there are zombies that retain characteristics from when they were alive. A butcher, that's cool. Zombie. Next. For example, there's a custodian in the building. But even as a zombie, that person continues to clean the facilities diligently. There are many zombies like this that cling to their habits of their past lives. So, by watching their actions closely, you can deftly dodge or take them down, adding more to the gameplay. Leon and Grace, two styles of gameplay.
I think I want a second opinion.
Leon's gameplay is all about overwhelmingly tense combat. It's an evolution of the action in Resident Evil 4. Leon has a hatchet, which you can use to parry attacks. You can sharpen it. But since the focus is on shooting, we really focused on refining the gunplay. You can target specific parts on enemies, then finish them off with melee attacks, like RE4. After taking them out, you can take their weapons as well, that's cool.
Nice.
You have to think about where to shoot certain enemies, and how to take them out. Strategy makes battles more interesting, and dispatching enemies effectively increases that feel good. That's Leon's gameplay. Oh, that's brutal. Grace's gameplay, on the other hand, focuses on closed spaces, with scarce ammo and terrifying enemies. There's a specific kind of fun in sneaking around, thinking about every step you take. Should Grace take out the enemy, or run away? Those decisions are key. That's why I put many of those options for players into Resident Evil Requiem. There may not be a lot of heavy weaponry, but as one symbolic weapon, there is a gun that takes the same name as the title, Requiem. That is a big ol' revolver. Large caliber, assault revolver, has limited ammo, but it's the pinch hitter that can get Grace out of tight spots. Waste of a magnum shot. Are you serious, brother? Also put a unique spin on the crafting system. Oh. In order to create specialized injectors, you'll need to use infected blood. And since crafting requires blood, that means you'll have to take down enemies. We've incorporated and expanded... I'm sorry, hold on. I want to look at those menus. So that said infected blood, so you can hold from 70 to 90 it looks. Oh, that went to 100. So infected blood, so there's 60 left in that puddle. That injector can hold a full 100. Got it. Alright, so you've got, I assume that's a blood injector, your magnum pistol, herbs are back, ammo. I don't know what that is. Maybe gun parts or something for crafting? The herbs are back, baby. Makeshift knife, scrap. Okay, it's scrap, so it is like gun parts, basically. Okay. Hemolytic injector. Okay, that's very interesting. Handgun cartridges, so that takes, that takes blood and gun parts to make ammo? Blood and scrap gives you your gun ammo. That's crazy, but okay. So you need 1 scrap and 100 blood to make 8 pistol ammo, for instance. Interesting. Okay. All right. We've incorporated and expanded on various elements to make the gameplay more akin to RE2, a GOAT title. Oh, okay, so the injector takes 40 blood and that, so that you can go get more blood. That's very interesting. Okay. Okay. That dude's literally holding a blood bag. Oh, and the injector. Oh, never mind. An injector is like a melee weapon. You can use it to kill zombies. Got it. Unrelated to blood. Noted. Okay.
Effective.
A variety of gameplay options have also been added to this title. Players can switch between 2 camera perspectives.
Oh, first person and third person. Nice. First person, third person actually looks darker.
These can be changed at any time during the
game.
and
you can do it per person as well.
Multiple difficulties are also available. New players
standard, modern, and standard
mode,
classic.
And use aim assist to
I'm sorry. Hold on. So standard modern is a balanced experience of suspense and accomplishments at the standard difficulty found among Resident Evil games. This game mode can be changed to casual on the game over screen. What is classic?
New players can enjoy casual.
Relax while enjoying the story and puzzles. Puzzles? I love puzzles, chat.
Mode, and use aim assist to take down zombies with more ease.
Oh, aim assist auto centers you on the head. All right, there's classic. A traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games, recommended for long-term fans of the series. So that's basically easy, medium, hard is kind of what I'm seeing. Because it was a little harder back in the day. Okay. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited, and ink ribbons are required to save. I don't want to carry around ink ribbons. Ugh. Why? Why? Ugh.
Standard classic. Ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace. This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
This time, thanks to a special collaboration with Porsche, we're able to create a one-of-a-kind car.
Resident Evil and Porsche are 2 very iconic brands with so much heritage. It's one of those collaborations you're always dreaming of as a gaming fan working in this environment. Collaborations like this obviously don't spawn out of nowhere. For his adventures, Leon needed a car which represents his style, but also delivers when it comes to navigating him through, all of those dangerous moments he experiences in the game. What I really admire about the custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics by still ensuring it feels authentic in this world. It took a lot of expertise from different departments at Porsche and complex 3D printing to apply those customizations to the real car. It's going to look amazing in the game.
Interesting. And there's one more collaboration. We worked with watchmaker Hamilton to create watches inspired by Grace and Leon.
Two fantastic watch models which recreate those worn in the game in all the stunning details. The khaki-filled Autochrono and the Pan-Europe Automatic will be in limited edition, 2,000 pieces each, and will release alongside Resident Evil Requiem on February the 27th.
2,000 pieces each? What does that mean? Does that mean there are 2,000 like mechanical pieces in these watches? Or is that a bad translation as a $2,000 watch? Surely it's talking about like mechanical pieces. Are there really that many pieces inside a watch? That's crazy.
Please stay tuned.
In addition to the base game,
Wait, here. Let me catch up on chat. Dak with the hydrate. Cheers. $2,000 made. That makes more sense. Wait. It got fixed, right? The no sound thing got fixed. Yes. Leaderboard is full of no-lifers or cheaters. Oh, gosh. Played a game at the start. Got 50. First place. Take 2-hour break. Now 30th. Top player is 1,200. I mean, it's been out for a couple of hours. I wouldn't say a no-lifer. I don't know. I don't know how the caps actually work. I mean, there's always strategies, but also the fact that you can get bottle caps in any mode might mean that, like, hey, literally playing Resurgence and just going to loot a bunch of caches might be faster than playing zombies. I don't know. Box is crisp for what? Has a conference call with Capcom after the event. Doubt it's on stream. That's dope. Yeah. Oh, I could definitely see there being like an endgame strat. New endgame is so bad. The event? You don't like the new event? Village style? Yeah, it does look. It does kind of look like it. 11 herbs and spices were so back. Oh, that's funny. Can't wait for this game. It's going to be so good. Leon is by far your favorite character. Yeah. He's a good character. He's a good character. My girl Claire is still number 1, but he's a good character. Warzone's the best place for caps. Which mod's idea for farming caps? Oh, which mode? I don't know. I haven't actually played yet. Yeah, I heard if you pause any of the modes, zombies, like multiplayer, well, not pause, but like go to the menu, like hit start and go to the menu and like multiplayer, Warzone, like it's, I don't think it's just zombies, right? It freezes the game right now, which is actually terrible. A leaderboard event. On the upside, the camo for this leaderboard event is top 15. So half the players will get it, and that's not going to be very difficult to do. Keep having the same kind of event. It's always highly unbalanced. I know. You got 60 in survival to round 40. Yikes. 5,000 caps already? Yikes. That definitely means that zombies is not the way to go, I think. Oh, that sucks. Camos is top 5? I thought it was top 15. Oh, there's another one for top 5? I thought I saw the top 5 was just a calling card. Oh. Dang, I was really kind of hoping that it wouldn't be another top 5 situation. You will start on Monday. So you're going to skip out on this entire double XP weekend and double Gobblegum weekend then? All right, let's hop back into...
A deluxe edition featuring
All right,
bonus
so
content
you get 5
will also
costumes,
be
4
available
weapon
for purchase.
skins, 2 screen filters.
Extra cost
2 charms, an audio pack, files. That's cool. The 5 costumes is interesting, especially because Lady D as a Grace costume. That's kind of cool, bro. That's actually a crazy Grace costume.
bonus content will also be available for purchase. Extra costumes for Grace and Leon, weapon skins, and screen filters will be included in this edition.
Oh, playing in black and white? Oh,
Those
gosh.
who pre-order will receive an Apocalypse costume for Grace.
Blood all over her.
Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud gaming service GeForce Now. This title is being developed in collaboration with NVIDIA.
Why did that need a separate announcement? I think that's funny. In addition to all these that I'm not going to name, it's on GeForce Now. NVIDIA paid for that as like an ad slot, I bet.
So a wide range of PC users can enjoy it.
That's
it's such
funny.
an honor to work on Resident Evil. The iconic series
Vice
has been
President
thrilling
of Developer
fans
Relations at
around the
NVIDIA.
world for close to 30 years, and has continued to raise the bar for innovation and technology with every single release. We've been working closely with Capcom on Resident Evil Requiem, helping shape the future of the franchise with path tracing for realistic graphics, and AI-powered NVIDIA DLSS 4 with multi-frame generation for incredibly fast performance. DLSS also makes Resident Evil Requiem more accessible across a wide range of PCs, extending the nightmare to more gamers. And with GeForce Now, gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem at launch with the cutting-edge graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in the cloud. I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City once again.
I will say that is one good thing about cloud gaming is like you don't need to have a 5090 to be able to play at like 5090 or maybe it'd play like 5080. You know, like levels. You do just need like a good internet connection. So I do think that's pretty cool. But I just thought that was a funny little like shout out for them to just like specifically say all these and GeForce Now. And then have this little segment.
Not only that,
I get it though. They're
1/6
partnering with
scale
them.
figures of our 2 protagonists will also be available for purchase. Grace
That's
and
cool.
Leon's figures can be displayed separately or together.
Or
as a set.
together. Oh, that's actually
And
really
if you
cool.
line them up with previous figures. Both figures are scheduled for release this fall.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Pause.
Both figures are scheduled for
They look terrible by themselves, by the way. This is absolutely a way for them to get extra money by selling 2 models. Look at those bases, brother. I don't want to have a little, like, it's off-center. Like, if you have it with the flat part in the back, she's now just, like, facing sideways. Like, I think that's weird, bro. Same with him. He'd be, like, facing sideways if you put the flat part in the back. Like, that's just weird. I don't like that. I don't like that, you know, you have to basically have them together to lock them in. Ugh. Okay. I bet they do look cool together, but that's a sales tactic right there. That is a sales tactic. They sold a single thing as 2 pieces.
release this fall. An original design
It's
Nintendo
on the Switch.
2 Pro controller.
That's a cool
will
controller.
be released on the same day as the game. And as a series first, Amiibo will also be available. Please look forward to more information.
Amiibo.
On Resident Evil
Wait.
Requiem
Is Amiibo like the Mii's from the Wii? Is that just like your custom character on the Switch kind of thing? I feel like we've talked about this before. I don't remember what Amiibo is. Is that like a custom character on the like the Switch or something like that? Like your avatar, basically? Gonna be abusing the fog bears and converting a ton of your ultra gums you never use. Wait, for what? I mean, that's fine to start today or tomorrow. Like, maybe start tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure if you start tomorrow and have like a solid strategy, you'll get top 5, no problem. Buying this game, dude, I'm so excited for it. Wasn't it in black and white when he first came out back in the day? I don't think... I never played the original. RE1 wasn't black and white, right? They're like little statues. Oh, okay. So it's like a physical... It's a real-life statue. That's kind of cool, I guess. Traps don't drop caps when it kills the zombies. Oh, interesting. Okay. Use a code IG52 for a discount. If only, if only. Oh, okay. Place a controller, gives you a game reward. Oh, interesting. RFID tags. Oh, okay, thank you. That's interesting. You're buying it on GeForce. Buying on the Switch as well. Brother. $80 for this. Not bad, to be honest. Wait, for that controller? RE1 for PlayStation was in color. All right, cool. 5,000 essence per ultra. Had enough to get every perk and 3 weapons to pack 2 purple. Okay, yeah, sure. So you're just talking about just playing. It's not that you get you don't get caps for like crushing gums or anything. Playing this on GeForce later. Nice. Oh, the game. $80. Oh, for Resident Evil Requiem. Sure. All right, hold up. Okay.
Launch day, the gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard
will be available on
all
Switch too.
Downloadable content will
That's
be
cool.
released on the Nintendo Switch 2. We'll also
30th
be celebrating
anniversary.
30 years of the
Wow.
series with special concerts. Relive the series' greatest moments with
That's actually
breathtaking
dope.
orchestral performances. The first ticket lottery is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors.
How do I become an ambassador? That's dope. Symphony of Legacy. 30th anniversary concerts. Resident Evil. That's so cool. Sonic City Hall. Where is that? Not that I'm going, but that's cool.
Concerts are planned for not just Japan, but North America and Europe.
Oh, cool.
More
Nice.
information on these will be released later.
Got it. That's dope. What is Elpis? It's a moon from Borderlands. Next question.
これもねまだお伝えしてるんですけど
This is something we haven't revealed in this game, but Leon bears a secret in this game. The secret related to Elpis comes into play regarding the murder of Grace's mother, Alyssa. This is a key part of the game,
この辺のね
so we hope you'll play and try to unravel the mystery.
解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。
There's still so much that I want to share about Resident Evil Requiem, so I hope you'll all stay tuned until the release.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Oh my.
I think I want a second opinion.
That's a funny line.
What is happening here?
Our friend's busy.
Ooh! Oh my god. Wait, Chad, did you see that? Look right here. It flickers 9. I thought that's funny. The others also flickered. Actually, hold on. What did the others flicker? Oh god. I think we can go back frame by frame. It's just capitals E. Is it just the R E 9? It was totally the R was capitals first, wasn't it? I'm trying to go back one frame at a time. Rim. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about it like that. That's definitely actually a little side Easter egg. That's cool. That was a decent showcase. That it? That's everything. Alright. Neat. Nito burrito.
Once again.
Okay. All right. Did we ever update the Twitch title? Yes. Thank you, whoever did that. I don't think it was me. All right. Well, that's dope. Zombies is definitely not the way to go for caps. Feels like there's a cooldown. You get like 5 minutes without one, and then you get a few in a short period. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. We're doing during it to get above. Oh, to get level 500. I see. You got 61 caps playing the Fallout mode to around 33. Whew, yikes. Leon's infected. Yeah. Oh, W showcase. That was actually pretty cool. That was good. I'm glad it was very short, sweet, to the point, and it was its own little dedicated showcase. I like that. That's neat. And I mean, that was a half hour of me like reacting to it and pausing. So it was probably like a 20-minute, 20-minute showcase or something. So that's neat. What's the challenges of the day? We're going to start off with Astra Malorum Directed Mode, and then head over to Cosmodrom Survival, and then maybe I go and finally unlock those 2 relics that have bugged out or I've crashed the last 7 or 8 times that I've attempted to go for them. So we'll see. We'll see. And that would be the bus and the dragon relics. So we'll see. Save and quit, it might be. But even then, if it's the same drop rate as the other collectathon events, then save and quit method will get you like 4 per minute maximum. So like 30 minutes of playing, you got 120, right? If someone said their leaderboard has someone with 5,000 on it already, that's absurd. No hard mode run. I don't have the relics to run for it yet. And I want to get those relics unlocked so I don't have to worry about, like having fruit start up a lobby for me with like the correct relics, right? I want to finally get them, Got to run Ingenuity. Which one's that? Astra Directed is a challenge. Well, it's got an operator skin for Maya, so I'm going to consider that a challenge. 5,000 caps is cap? Maybe. You have 180 and you're in first? Okay. Round 50 with mimics and other tier 1 relic. Oh, yeah. The round 50 with the lawyer's pen and the dragon wings, right? So, mimics and no power-ups. Yeah, we could rock that. 5:30 Eastern, finally starting zombies challenges. Right on schedule. Right on schedule. All right. Cool. So... Ooh, that audio sounds... Hold up. I'm going to restart that. Give me a second. Heard endgame is also not good for the event? Oh, no. I'm curious. Did someone send that picture on Discord? Who said they had 5,000 caps on their leaderboard? Can you send a picture of that to the zombies chat on Discord, please? Unless you already did. What is that? All right. No, I don't see any pictures. Okay. Think he's capping? All right, we'll see. We'll see. So I'm curious. So here, we got a free thing in the store. You know, the 5:30 start, that was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan to not get on a sweat leaderboard that started immediately, you know? All right, we got 30 minutes of weapon XP. Beautiful. All right, combat arts. That almost looked like a K for a second. Interesting. So it's 1,800 COD points for a Hawker HX, which is in the new event. It looks like a very alright blueprint. You get a carbon. Again, very generic. It's got shiny orange things on it. Like, okay. You get a Samuel skin. That's actually kind of cool. Little dojo master, sensei. Leg day. As an emote. Why is that called leg day, bro? He's bowing. What? That's strange. Blinding speed. Optical punch. Power punch. Cracked. Alright. I wouldn't get that bundle. Not for me. Alright, so we got a new event. So we have 2 events. One is 8 caps, and then the other is a leaderboard event. Let's look at the caps first. Quantum Exchange. Collect bottle caps, exchange for rewards, completion rewards. Alright, so you need 100, 175, 235, 265, 310, 20, 340, 365 total caps. Okay. To get the sniper and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, an emote. Finishing move. Alright. Neat. Get eliminations in all modes and open loot caches in Warzone for a chance to collect Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle caps, which can be exchanged for Fallout rewards. Got it. Alright, and then the leaderboard event. Baron of the Wasteland. Collect bottle caps, climb the leaderboard, earn Fallout rewards. Oof! New weeklies as well. Okay. You didn't end up on the same leaderboard. I have a feeling you won't end up on the same leaderboard as any of your friends. You have Caps event and Caps event. Caps for everyone. S-Cap. Preview the camo. Okay. Oh, yeah. So you get a calling card, a camo, and a calling card. Loading screen calling card, camo, calling card. All right. So the camo is not bad. I'm sure it'll look a little crisper in game. And then the other camo is not animated. Yep, noted. All right. So you need top 5. I mean, number 1. Oh, you get a calling card. It's not a, interesting. It's not an emblem this time. That's actually nice. I like that it's a slower animation on that calling card. I feel that some calling cards have too fast of an animation that I just can't follow sometimes. You know, do you guys feel like that too? That's a loading screen, all right. Wait, so you're telling me we don't even get... Oh, and then there's more challenges. So if you get 180, you'll get a Peacekeeper blueprint. Waste Raider. Mr. Handy. Is that the name of a character in the game? Man's best friend reinvented. Please tell me that's the name of someone in one of the games. Camos are bad. I think the animated camo's not terrible. Worked hard on this event. Show some respect. Don't make that face. I can have my opinions. General Atomics. Neat. Bach approves. What's up, Kenna? How you doing? All right. Well, that's very interesting that, okay. Okay. Nice. So, why are there 2 cap events? Ugh. Do we scrap? We might scrap the plans. I'm gonna be honest. My event guides generally do pretty well. Especially with the leaderboard event. We might scrap our plans. We might not be doing the other stuff. We might be doing some research for the cap event. RIP challenge day next week. Next week for sure. All right, chat. Let's get it going. We're doing some cap testing. We're doing some cap testing. All right, so let me go. Okay. Oh, no. You can't save and quit right now, can you? Because if you try to pause the game, it crashes, right? Is that right? You can't save and quit right now? Oh, Lord. Yo, Kenna with 22 months of the Goober Gang. 22 months? Bro, that's almost 2 years. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that. Guys, get some big old dubs in the chat for my girl, Kenna. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. That's so long. I love that. That's almost 2 years. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. It crashes. You can save and quit. You just got to go quick or something. Run a game and try it. Yeah, I was about to. You don't crash. People be bugging. It could be a system by system thing. Okay, well, I mean, we'll find out during our first test, I guess. All right, new spreadsheet for... I don't think I've done a spreadsheet for Black Ops 7 testing, have I? Hold on, let me go on the correct account here. All right, new spreadsheet. Oh my god, nope. Name of the spreadsheet. BO7 event testing. Boom. All right, name of this tab is what? Quantumania? Wait, that was the name of the Ant-Man movie, right? Maybe that's not the name of this event. Baron of the Wasteland, Quantum Exchange. All right, Baron of the Wasteland. All right. Baron of the Wasteland. Okay. All right, so we're going to say, oof. All right, we're going to have, I guess we need a separate section for each, right? All right. Zombies. We're just going to go down a bit. We're going to put multi. End game. Warzone. All right. All right. We're going to have caps. Gotten. I don't know. Received. Caps received. Time taken. Caps per minute. All right. Equals that over that. Great. I feel like there's a formatting thing to like not show something if it's got like a divide by zero error, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. A filter? Nope, that's not it either. All right, I don't know, whatever. Getting your COD and Marvel mixed up? Yeah. Are we on for tomorrow? For zombies and viewers? Yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow. Where's to make it crash, trying to save? Okay. You lost your round 999? No shot. Wait, you were running to round 999? How long have you been playing that? IG hasn't streamed Warzone in a minute. Dog, I need to make sure I actually have it installed. If we're gonna do some testing... Would you like to warm up with a game of casual quads? No, thank you. Okay, I have Warzone installed. Alright, if I didn't have it installed, I was just gonna go install that combat pack, or the content pack. Oh, that's funny. Doing some testing for the new, what was the name of the event? Baron of the Wasteland? Yeah. Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event. And safe to say, I haven't played Warzone in like a year. Well, no, I would say like in a hot minute. If this was the recommendation when logging on. I can't believe that. That's actually hilarious. Alright, tweet twoted. Here and then legit casual lobbies. Dog, I might actually. Noob Gamer 52, yes sir. Yo, who's trying to 2-box using my account? Matchmaking in casuals is cranked low, so no guarantees. Yeah. You're at 734. Dang, how long have you been playing? How long have you been in that save, Jason? All right. Well, let's go test some zombies, I guess. We're gonna do probably survival, because I assume that'll be the easiest. Ah, no, chat. I'm gonna lose my save file doing this testing. Unless you're 393 game, that sucks. Some people accuse of 2-boxing, but you are the second box. Was in it for about 2 hours. Oh, I meant total time. Have you been at that for like 2 weeks or something? Like, how long have you been grinding for 999? That's what I meant. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, chat. So I have a save file for when I've been doing my my camo grind. I've just been turning my brain off in directed mode, killing some oobies, but it's fine. That'll take all of 15 minutes to set back up. Let's do the testing. All right, so we're gonna do survival. Have you guys noticed a cap difference in any of the modes, by the way? Project Rads. Unless the caps count from the ground on that. There's no way, right? Wait, there's actually no way, right? Could do a squad full off, but I couldn't save and quit then. And I want to save and quit for the sake of my testing. We'll rock that gun. Sure, that's a very Fallout. I mean, that is the Fallout camo. Sure. I don't really care about all that. Roger Rads, gotta keep Wisp and Jug door closed and camp from the Wisp side. You're talking about Astra? Oh, right. Project Rads is only on Astra. Right. They get around 20 in a game. Okay. Okay. No, it's on both, yeah. We're just gonna go. Gauntlet jail it is. I love me Gauntlet jail with nukes. It's really good. Camo looks better than the event top 5. I don't know. I kind of like that top 5. I think it's all right. I might actually have to do some formatting on this sheet.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
A self-important parasite is nothing new. We dealt with one in my country, permanently.
All right.
Is what you get for thinking too hard.
Chad, I picked up a cap. Did that count? I got 0 caps. That was the only reason I did this. That would have been crazy if that counted, right? Save and quit unavailable. Oh, right. That makes sense. Forgot. It's an LTM. So I didn't crash, which is great news. Wait, next save available, round 2. Can you actually save and quit LTMs now? Hold the phone. There's no way, right? You can save and quit LTMs now? Well. That's interesting. Get 1 cap, then die. You'll be in an easy lobby. Maybe. No elites in this mode. Ooh, that's true. I mean...
That's right. Show me what you got. Fighting for a lost cause. That's something I know all about.
You can save and quit. That's very interesting. That's new. Huh. All right. You can save and quit LTMs now. Very interesting. Huh! Elite doesn't drop caps, or you might be blind. Project Rads has uncapped XP, unlike regular modes? Really? Yeah, you get put into a lobby as soon as you play, right? So I picked up 0 caps right there. I'm still on a leaderboard, most likely. No! Oh, they changed it. Is the current XP farming meta, really? Interesting. I guess they changed it. It won't show, but you are. Here, if I go to After Action Report, it'll often show... No? 0 cat people on your leaderboard? Yeah, but it also, like, it would show... Because in your After Action Report, right? In the bottom left, right here, or on just on the left side, it would say, like... Baron of the Wasteland. Position 17. You know, right? Score 0, right? That's interesting. Okay, well, I did that testing. I didn't actually need to. We're gonna... Oh, Cosmo? Do we run up our Cosmo? I kind of like Exit 115. Anything new in COD? There's a new event. No elites, wonder weapon, unlimited XP. Well, I just want to test the regular bottle caps. I don't really care what mode I'm in. I just assume they all have the same drop rates, right? I just wanted to see if there's no way they made it so that picking up the bottle caps in, like the essence bottle caps in Project Rads counted towards your leaderboard. That's all I wanted to see. You see the event? It's a collect-a-thon event. There's 2 of them. So you collect bottle caps that drop from zombies and loot caches in Warzone. You can spend them here. There's also a global leaderboard. Not global, but there's a leaderboard with the number of caps that you picked up. Mario got off his private jet. Oh my god, chat. My buddy sent me a clip. I wasn't going to send it to Discord because there was some less family-friendly stuff in there, but it was like a compilation of like a bunch of different things. One of the things, it was like an interview, and it was just this dude being an absolute goober. And the question is, what's your favorite sport? Pizza! And I think it's Mario. I think it's Mario in the clip. Mario is actually he lives in New York. He's not in Canada. He's been lying to us this whole time. All right, so far we've got a grand total of 0 caps. That's good news. Who interviewed you? That's is me. I thought that was funny. Yeah, so it's looking like this might not act like the previous collect-a-thon events. Alright, so there we go. We got 1. Alright. Oh, 2, 3. Alright. Those things are huge, too. Wow, Mark, congrats. You're famous now, bro. Cool, so we're at 3 caps. Nice. Leaderboard could not be retrieved at this time. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, new weeklies. Yes, you guys did mention that. Kill zombies as a result of ammo mods. Easy. Zombie elims with wall buys. Reach Ted Task Mastery target. Am I stupid? Oh, spend essence. Okay. Earn a beamed medal with dark flare. 2 or more zombies with a single shot from a sniper rifle. These are dumb easy. What? Oh my god, those are easy. Well, I guess we're swapping field upgrade to dark flare. Spend 200k. Ammo mods. Wall buy. Ted Task. Beamed. Sniper. Wow, chat, you know what's a good wall buy to double up on that with? I think I need to mute that chat so it doesn't show up on stream.
Max armor.
I have messages on the screen. I haven't actually been reading most of them. Alright, we're gonna mute that, I guess. Is there not a way to mute it? Oh, beautiful. Turn notifications off. Love it. Alright, one. Oh, is it Ted task? What up, Teddy?
This is what HR calls quarterly skills review.
Quarterly skill review. So the nice thing about TED tasks is it just gives you extra zombies to kill.
Don't like it? Tell leadership you want a raise.
I'm actually really curious. Wait, can purple-eyed zombies give me... Yes. They can. Alright, cool. Well, because of that, we're gonna get close to finishing this, but not actually finish it yet. Just so we can get some extra kills.
My bullets
Yep.
sing Hymn of Death. It's very catchy tune.
How do I pack a punch open? Wait, I don't think I picked up that bottle cap. We should be at like 5 or 6.
Well, so many ugly faces.
Uh-oh.
I must be in Mirror Store.
So many ugly faces. I must be at Mirror Store. Wait, why am I at 11 on the one event but 6 on the other event? Huh? It's bugged? Am I actually at... Just use the less one as a reference. 6 is the accurate number there.
For your participation.
Now leave.
Can you add me to that group chat? No. Oh, a sentry gun. Mario would like that.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Alright, right now we're at a little over 1 cap per minute. Average.
Nikolai has reflexes like Tiger. If Tiger carried automatic rifle.
Leaderboard is one, the other is your caps. Why do they have a different amount of caps? They're literally going off the same thing. That's my question. My turret. Or is too young to be in that chat? You just a baby. I just want to see what's going on. My buddy's playing, I think it's GTA, and he's sending screenshots from that. Like an old GTA. And he's going for platinum on it. Alright, let's go open up. Oh, I got Speed Cola as my... That's dope. Let's go open this just so I don't have to do any more math. Alright, so we just need 5k for our... I wonder how long the caps stay out. Alright, that was at like 6:26 when that came out. Here, we'll even put it right over the time. They stay for a while. That's good. Okay. They stay for 30 seconds. 25 seconds, maybe. Okay. That was like 6. Do we do a test again? We'll do another test. That was like 6:59 though.
is like Volinsky family wedding. No survivors.
25 seconds. All right.
Look, hell pigs burn brighter than Nikolai's future.
20, 25, somewhere in there. All right, I just need to add 2 to my cap total for research purposes. Oh, they're actually different? Those... One is brown, one is red? Really? One's a total earn, the other's current game? Well, here's the issue with that theory. Those are the same. This is my first game. I didn't earn any last game. The one is just 5 ahead. It was 5 ahead earlier. It was 6 and 11. Weird. So I got a +5 somewhere, or I don't know. Oh, all right, we can go. We can go pack, which is great because we are literally out of ammo. All right, 1 bullet, 1 time for the 1 time.
My sweet little gun has grown up into angry cannon of doom.
My sweet little gun has grown up into angry cannon of doom. Blue caps worth 1, red caps worth 5. But why would it be different? Is that just towards the leaderboard then? And the, you know, it's just the total number that you pick up for the other one? Same quick, go check. He's just showing for you and Bobby in 2 different games. Save and quit and go check, because he was showing just like that for you and Bobby in 2 different games and Zombie Survival. Cuzzo, I don't know what that statement means. Are you saying you and Bobby played 2... You played a game of survival together, and then you played a second game of survival together? And it was bugged out? Is that what you're saying?
Hell pig screams are music.
Oh, good. They did fix Melee Macchiato with the ballistic knife. That's lovely.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You just aren't working hard enough.
One swing and hell pig goes down like cheap capitalist furniture.
You just raised corporate expectations. A blessing and a curse.
Chat, why doesn't he ever plate up?
I think this counts as warm-up.
These caps are awful. Zombies is not the way to go, bro. Unless save and quit works. Like it did in Black Ops 6, so we'll see there.
You ambitious little shit. It's all downhill from here. You dead cats now have
Oh,
a place
goody,
to
a
warm
pack
up of
crystal.
your heart. Say it
Guess it's
again.
going on the knife.
Mosquito wants to be Nikolai's friend.
Oh, although actually, I guess I could have put that on the sniper walleye. Since I need kills with walleyes. Huh. Punch the vending machine while melee is active? Why? That would just give me one big reward, right? Versus being able to do it a bunch of different times. What up, Sade, bro? You guys over here, you guys made me have to turn off notifications for that chat. So I hope nothing is ever said that actually requires my attention. Yo, we are getting 0 caps. It's not even that bad. Some stuff was said previously before today as well. I'm gonna go grab that other... Let's start getting our... What is it? Sniper, like 3 kills, 1 shot. Oh, we're gonna flip the round, actually. Come here, bro beanses.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Yo, King Miller with 21 months. Let's go. I appreciate that. 21 months of the Super Goober Gang. Can I get relics on the first map, even though I didn't beat it? Yes. You can unlock relics whenever. It just, you won't. Oh, my lord. Wait, I need 3 kills with 1 shot? 2 kills with 1 shot 3 times. Oh. It did have to be a sniper rifle. I did not need to pack this thing.
Look, his healthy convertible. Very stylish.
Oh, I missed. Hey, would you look at that? Okay.
I would count kills, but I do not want to.
I'm not seeing any, Well, if there were caps over there, they would have despawned. Yeah, it's looking like zombies is not the way for caps. If it's purely just kills... Like, I wish you would get them for, like, doing a TED task or, you know, stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Seda said worse on stream. I'm aware. What did I discern? Chat, what was that gum?
I said this was gonna be fun.
A perkaholic? Yo, let's go.
Shit, not fair.
Yeah, caps are not going well in zombies, but we're gonna get to like 15 and then save and quit real quick and see if that changes. How consistent are the cap drops? We're doing testing right now. Right now, not consistent. If you just play one long game, not consistent. Dude, I haven't even seen one in a minute. At least we're leveling up our gun. Earns double weapon XP. That's nice.
Gunpowder in one hand, victory in other.
Dog, I don't think we've seen a single bottle cap in, like, a year. Hurricane to Temporal, thank you. Warzone needs you. For caps. Yeah, honestly, I mean, the Warzone situation is... The best way to do it used to be plunder and then just going around opening all the caches. That was in one of the events. I don't remember which event it was. It was like the Terminator event. Back on Black Ops 6. Dog, we haven't seen a single cap in like 10 minutes. I legitimately think it's been 10 minutes. I think I said 7 minutes was the last time. It was 6:59 was the last time a cap spawned. So we've gone 10 minutes without getting a single cap. That's not great. Alright, after this round, we're going to save and quit. Wait, don't end the round yet. Let's save and quit with some ammo. And let's go buy a 2-plate if we're going to stay in this. What's the Warzone situation? I don't know. I was just saying going off of previous Black Ops 6 events. We got you. Beep, bop. Boop. Alright. Great.
Don't worry, comrades. I will pick you up like sack of potatoes.
Alright. So that was 19 minutes to get a grand total of 10 caps. Yikes. Alright, zombies. Survival 1 to 15. Caps received 10. Time taken 19. Caps per minute 0.52. 52. That's good. At one point, we were at 1 cap per minute, so this is abysmal right now compared to previous events. But they could have just nerfed it overall, so we'll see. So let's see if the previous method works of... Let's save and quit, and if it treats round 15 as round 1, so you end up getting a cap every, like, 3 zombies or something like that. They definitely changed things around, though, so I would not be expecting that, but it's possible. 18 minutes, 10 caps. Yep, that's exactly what I just got. Except we had those 10 caps by, like, 7 minutes in. They did this event different, because save and quit and cheating issue. I don't think that would be the reason to do it, but I think that the reason that they would have done it would have been because they wanted to have people play longer. If it takes longer to do this event, people aren't going to hop off the event ASAP, you know? Maybe there's something else going on with the lobbies. That's possible, too. Potatoes! Alright, we're going to get a big old group of zombies. Actually, I lied. We're just going to kill. Alright, so if this doesn't work, then the best zombies method was literally go to round, like, 7? I don't know. Alright, we got 1 cap. So that's a purplish looking one. Okay, no. So we actually only have, okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell you your caps received per game. Oh, shoot. So we got to do another. All right. Total caps. So that was... All right. All right. Interesting. All right. Previously, say it says 9 caps there. It would say the caps you got in that match, which was a lot easier to just do calculations on for this. All right, so we got another purple, another purple. I don't think they matter, but it looks like save and quit might be the bomb diggity, because that right there. Reach around 15 without using perks from perk machines. The perka... Reach around 15 without perks. Gee golly. Did I?
Ah, your sting tickled me.
Alright, so that's not great. We need to go. We need to go.
Setting shock charge.
Fire. Blue. Hey, that looks a little better. All right, save and quit is the move for zombies.
It's like Soviet potato harvest.
Because this one round, we've already gotten 7 caps.
Bears have strong sense of smell. I may have tracked it.
I guess it's been 2 rounds. So we're gonna test our normal thing of go 3 rounds and dip. Save and quit is the way. Those are IG perks, not real perks. That's a good point.
Tear them to pieces. A hungry goat can be just as dangerous.
A hungry goat can be just as dangerous. Homie, what are you doing? Oh my god, let me kill you. Do you have perks, though? You don't say. And a massive sneak order with 2 crates of cans. Don't think your DPD driver is gonna like you anymore. What is DPD? What in the world does that mean? Is that like DoorDash or something? Melee kills again?
Just like a carnival game of death.
Sometimes fist speaks louder than bullet.
All right, let's settle down now.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm. Every kill is masterpiece. Nikolai is starving artist.
Oh, good news. Oh, bad news. I actually didn't mean to get that TED Task Mastery.
Very stylish.
I wonder if a Ravager can eat the bottle caps. All right. We're gonna go for a couple rounds here. We'll go for like 5 rounds and see if the rate becomes abysmal after the first like 2. Oh, good. I got mule kick. Perfect.
So I get extra guns.
All right, chat. Where's Chomp yet? I'm trying to get Samantha's drawing. Rafa Cap, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Charge that to my checking account. Capitalism joke. See what I did there?
Chat, do you see what he did there with that capitalism joke? Wait, why did I not grab that insta? That was kind of silly. Alright, I gotta see if there are any caps, actually. Oh, I'm not making it there. No. Alright. Alright, so the caps are definitely most on, like, the first round. Okay. Save and quit. Alright, that was 6 3/4 minutes. Alright, survival, that was 15 to 20. Or we'll say 15 to 19, because we saved on 20. All right, so that was, oh shoot. Well, we were at 8 caps before. We're at 18 now. Okay, so we got 18 caps. So it's that minus that. Great. Total time was, what'd I say? 15 without using, yeah, that's actually hilarious. 10, oh wait. Scoreboard 6.75, all right. I did this all wrong. Hold up, I need to fix this spreadsheet. So that is a useless. Okay. We actually just delete that column. All right. Caps received over time taken. Great. All right, so that was a little better, but I think we can get a lot better. So let's go hit up that save and see if we can continue this for a couple more times. All right. So your local package delivery service. Oh, for parcels. Oh, got it. 20 plus off one Warzone game. Yeah, but here's the thing. How long did that Warzone game take? Although, no, I agree. I do think that that's going to be the way to go, is literally going into plunder and looting every cache. You doubt Ravagers can eat the bottle caps? I just think it'd be funny. Keeping them for himself. Yeah, it's a heavy order. 10 minutes. Okay. Mom, I'm sick. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Trust me, you look happier this way.
All right, I'm gonna try to not kill any Ravagers like that.
Can be just as dangerous.
All right, one. Ooh. This has been a less great one. Two. Three, four. Alright, that was alright. Alright, we're gonna double pack. And get a 3-plate.
Now every bullet is tiny hell pig funeral.
The reason I'm using the MXR, by the way, is because we need elite kills with it. For Doomsteel. Curse Survival is going to be so cool, being able to get golden armor. Alright, so we got 4 in that first round. Hey, those are our 2,000 kills. Oh, we got Deadshot. Right, okay. Oh, I got my MXR Mastery as well. Nice. Diamond badges on ARs. Sweet. Good to know. Buddy, I literally just pack-a-punch. Why are you not taking damage like that, homie?
That was uglier than my mother's
Well, that was one.
It's like Gulag Riot all over again. But this time I have pants.
I mean, I didn't see any, but okay. 2. Alright, we only got 2 that round. We got 4 than 2. Reset at 10. I think what we did in Black Ops 6 was we reset after 3 rounds. 2 to 3 rounds.
I said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair.
5,000 guys capping like crazy. Or there was some exploit. I don't know. Maybe he was looking at the wrong leaderboard. Could not tell ya. Alright, then we got nothing there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save a quit there. So that was 3.75 minutes. Our total caps are up to 24. Alright. So that was survival 20 to 22, I think. There's no shot that's actually Rambo. No, I think Rambo has a 0 in his name. I will say this is going to be super boring if that's the strat. To just go 3 rounds and then cut it. And honestly, even 2 rounds. Whole chat typing it like stream rage. Yeah. Played till the 50s. He got 95. That's a long game. I mean, I just got... What, we just got 6 in 3 minutes? That was... Oh, I'm doing this math wrong. Hold on. That's more like it. Okay.
Hellrat's brain is now open to public. A hungry goat can be just as dangerous.
Alright, we got one. Two. Just those first two so far. Wow, that was not great. We'll probably go to like round 40 with this. $30. $35. Alright, Ravager, we're gonna keep you alive. I wanna see if you guys can steal my caps. Alright, there's a cap. Ravager, come steal it, bro. I'm not even gonna get any more kills, so there's no more equipment on the ground. I don't think they can. I think it's treated like a power-up. Yeah. Alright.
I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it. But I perform best out of spotlight. That's why I gave up singing career.
Alright, this round actually had a decent amount of caps. Okay. If you gamble on lose, you don't lose all your points. Yeah, I capped the settings out of 500. So you might have gambled all, but that all was 500. If you have 10,000, you still... And a raindrops? We got a perky and a raindrop so far. Yo, this double gobblegum going crazy, chat. Alright, we're gonna see if this was actually worth going for or not for the third round. I don't think it is. I think it's only worth going 2 rounds, honestly. Oh, wait, I saw a cap in there. So we got 1 this round. Yeah, okay. All right, so that was 23 through 25. All right, total caps we're at 31. And that took... I didn't see how long that took. That took 4.5. All right. 4.5 minutes. All right. And you know how endgame caps work? Is it opening containers or any chests? Here, before we go in, let's read the event. Collect Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle caps to climb the leaderboard. Earn Fallout rewards when the event ends based on your final leaderboard position. How it works. All right. Get eliminations in endgame, multiplayer, and zombies, and open loot caches in Warzone to collect Quantum bottle caps. So it's elims in endgame. It's kills. You want to go do some testing, Fruit? Try and find a good spot where you think you can get a lot of kills. And then we'll hop into that possibly next. Or maybe we'll do multi next. Okay. You have stuff to do? All good. Do you have a recommendation where you think there would be a lot of kills to be had? Endgame is not the move. You tried it. Where do you get the most kills? Don't know why you're procrastinating. It's like the deadline. Yeah, I've got something I gotta do tonight that's also deadline-y. Regular camo spot? I haven't done camos. I've played like 3 or 4 total matches of Endgame. You got 20 caps and 2 games in Nuketown. Nice. And you played bad. Can you pick up a cap that's someone else from someone else's kill? Do you know? In multiplayer, did you see caps spawning from kills that you didn't get?
Look, is healthy convertible. A hungry goat can be just as dangerous.
Are there any caps? None from that. Wow. That's kind of surprising.
Double points.
Wow, that's kind of surprising. Well, we got 1, 2. Huh.
Don't stare too long, comrades. There's a chance you might never look away.
That wasn't great. Going to Warzone to see how it is there. Okay.
I'd say fetch me their souls, but it's a little late for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got a Ravager around second, which just means less kills.
Every kill is masterpiece, and Nikolai is starving artist. Max ammo.
All right, that was 26 to 27. Two. Okay. How many caps we at? $35. Okay. All right, we'll do this 2 or 3 more times, and then we'll head over to multi. The thing that sucks is it takes about a minute to, like, save and quit and then load the save. Which is really unfortunate. It's actually, I think it's like 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's where I ended up saving quitting. Okay. Oh, no.
I'd say fetch me their souls, but it's a little late for that.
He's like myself as a child. Hellrat's brain is now open to public.
Ravager's first round kind of sucks. Did we just get 0 caps? The area where a lot of elites spawn in endgame. And the edge by yellow zone. What, on the far left side? I don't know. I didn't really... I know there's like a bunch of zombies on the far left. Is that what you're talking about? Any caps in there? There's one. Yeah.
That was uglier than my mother's favorite dog.
That was uglier than my mother's favorite dog. Wait, I need to go get that other cap. Did it already disappear? I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it.
It's like Soviet potato harvest, but less work.
Alright, I think that was like 4.
I have decided to name boots. Left boot is
Warzone
Nikolai.
Mansion
Right boot
is the best.
Also Nikolai.
It would be in Plunder. I would not be playing Warzone. I'd be playing Plunder and just going far from the plane and looting as much as I can. Kill elites is low town. Do elites matter? Do they drop a guaranteed cap or something? Wait, was that? That was 2 rounds. We're gonna test a 3rd round. Alright, this 3rd round was actually worth it. We ended up getting 3. Maybe more. I don't think I see any over there, right? No. Another one? Oh, wow. Wait. Do we keep going? I'm gonna go for a couple more rounds. That was actually a really good individual round. 4 minutes to get to 44. Hold on. We're gonna take that. We're on 31 now, so it's through 30. All right. Survival 28 through 30. We're up to 44, and that only took 4 minutes. That was a really good one. Let's see if they're like lightly consistent or if we get none for the next 2 rounds. I should probably go...
Gunpowder in one hand.
Yeah, we're actually gonna do it. I need to go put Legendary on.
That is unsightly, comrade. I recommend good hat.
Oh, I thought I would jump further.
Targets is easier this way. Too wants marshmallow? It's not important where I got it.
Alright, looking like we just got lucky on the third round. Yeah, it's looking like we genuinely just got like a little lucky last time. Because we've had 0 caps this entire round so far. Okay. Where are we at with our camo? I see the issue that people were talking about. What if I try and scroll over the other way? Okay, it's whenever you end up... That sucks. What did I want to check? Oh, my camos. We're at 5 elites. Also, that said I'm at 9. That was weird. 9 for the match? So the kick for inactivity thing is whenever you try to go over to the leaderboard. So that's good to know.
Count kills, but I do not want to.
Alright, we got 1 whole cap there.
Double points.
We got 1 whole cap.
Insta-kill bonus points.
Okay. Why were those spawns so bad? Oh my god, why are these spawns so bad? Dude! We're getting a singular spawn every, like, couple of seconds. Alright. 45. So that was 1 and... Okay. Round 32. So that was bad, trying to go for high round. Okay, we'll go do 1 more. And then we'll hop into some multiplayer testing. Do some endgame testing. Once you get this one thing done, that's fine. You're number 7, nice. Got a lot more drops and rads. Coliseum, okay. Every 5 boxes, a cap comes out. Is it exactly 5, Sade? If so, that's not great either.
Just like Uncle Oleg's kitchen accident. A hungry goat can be just
Is it actually like exactly every 5? Like you haven't had it happen on 4 or 6 before?
Bears have strong sense of smell. I may have attracted it.
Insta-kill! Double points!
Yeah.
Bonus points!
Oh, that one just disappeared. I'm gonna count it towards the earned. Your whole team left you, and you were top 2. You're fighting for your life. Dang. Say, do you by chance know if when your teammates picked up a cap, if it counted for you? Any idea?
Serving hell's fine ham for dinner tonight.
Oh, I saw one spawn.
Max armor!
Not this stupid straggler thing again, bro. All right, 3.5 minutes. Through round 34. And we're at 53. All right, that was good. That was 2.5 caps per minute, which is like solid. All right, we're gonna do one more match. And then we'll go test multiplayer. How long is Double Gobblegum? Going on, until the 20th. You had no teammates. Okay, okay. Oh, they left immediately. Oh, I see. Teammate pick up an endgame. Could be a whole new ball game if it works, right? Yeah. You don't know if it's exactly 5 chests? Yeah, that's okay. They saw your name. Got scared. Didn't want to random in the squad. Yeah, that's fair. Open every chest you see. You only got 5 caps on Resurgence. Oh, yeah, I would go to Plunder because it's a bigger map, and you're going to have a lot more loot. 130 caps. You had 120 at the end of your game. Nice. New to Warzone, so you're not the most reliable. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I would actually recommend playing Plunder, not Warzone, for this event. Because if it's, like, purely just opening up chests, and it's not actually kills, like, does anyone in chat know, do you get caps for kills in Warzone? Does anyone know?
There's a strong sense of smell. I may have attracted it.
Alright, so in general, it's looking like the, oh my gosh, wait. Don't despawn on me. Also, don't despawn on me. Yeah. Higher round. Save and quit. Is the move. There is no plunder? Oh, really? You have casual or resurgence? Oh, shoot. Well, I guess casual then. Because do bots loot crates? Plunder all day, every day. Party code right there. How many? 2 more bears. There's no plunder? That's strange. Why? Why would they take out plunder? I actually kind of liked it as a game mode. Not that I play Warzone, but when I did, I enjoyed plunder. We're really not getting caps, huh? Is that a cat? No, that's essence. Okie dokie. Alright, that was 4 minutes. Around 36. And we're at 63. Okay, so we're getting about 2.5. 2.5 caps per minute there. Which, that is now solid. Okay. And honestly, that just started going up the higher we went. Mostly. Okay. What relic do you need to host tier 1? So how the relics work is they're each worth a different amount of points, right? So to get into tier 1, you need 30 total points. Tier 2 is 60, tier 3 is 90 points. And so each of the relics is worth a different amount. So if you look this first row, the Grim relics are worth 10 points. These are worth 20. These are worth 30. So you need to have a total of 30 points, right? So you can just run one Wicked relic if you want. That'll get you in tier 1. You can run a Grim and a Sinister. That'll get you into tier 1. Or 3 Grims. So those are your different options there. Obviously, you could run, you could run 2 Sinisters if you want, but you're just overloading points a little bit at that point. Oh, the pause menu bug? Yeah. Redeem cat. Bring back Plunder? Yeah. Plunder is coming back? Oh, that's cool. Come to chat from like 2 hours ago? Yes, sir. Okay, let's go play some multi. Let's go test some multi. And you want small maps for this. So there's a small map mosh pit, or is it just gonna be, I guess, Vault Town? All right, and that would be the most consistent as well. Okay. You have Samantha's drawing, so you need a level 1 as well. Yes. The best level 1 to run is the hardest level 1 to get. It is, oh gosh, what?
Hardpoint. You are authorized
whatever.
to engage. Protect the guild's interests.
We'll just play. I'm not really gonna.
We control the hardpoint.
All right, I want to see if
captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected.
All right, so that's one cap that you need to go grab. Is the unfortunate part of this. Can I make it there? No shot!
Hardpoint active.
It's gonna disappear.
We control the hardpoint.
No, it stays longer in multiplayer, it looks like. All right, I got my cap. And that was worth 1 cap. Okay. No, it wasn't. Wait. Yes, it was. Okay. I don't like this lobby. Chat, it's the Goober gang. Yeah, they're the Goober clan. We're getting fried. These dudes are farming.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ass jerky don't make it safe.
Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established.
Not every kill gets you a the Goober League. I guess so. They don't have an E though. It's just GOOBR.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Rule number 1. Read the manual.
Hardpoint identified.
Rule number 1. Read the manual.
That didn't drop a cap. Multiplayer is not the way to go.
Enemy UAV detected.
Multiplayer is actually terrible for this.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Trying to host tier 1 for Doomsteel grind.
I need eyes overhead.
All right, you cannot grab teammates' caps. I'm leaving. This is stupid. They're frying. We're gonna lose. I disliked that lobby. Ew, ew, ew. What the heck was that? Multiplayer is terrible. Write that down, write that down. Casual Warzone is the best. Hey, we're doing the testing. We're doing the testing to find out. That is what we're doing. That's good at multiplayer. That's good for caps. I mean, even then, you got to be good at multiplayer, but also like always on the move. So you'd have to be really good with either an SMG or like maybe a shotgun.
Secure the objective. Hardpoint located.
Or I don't know. I mean, I guess you could use like an AR, but the longer the range, the harder it is to collect your caps, right? Tell me I just joined another. Oh my god. Is it another lobby of people who are frying? I mean, they're all doing better.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Can I join a lobby that's not in progress? Is this the typical solo experience, chat? Is this what you guys go through when playing solo?
UAV available for tasking.
Got the hard point.
It's like zombies. Zombies save and quit. Save and quit every 2 rounds. The heck was that? What, my death where the bullet didn't register great?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Apparently directed, 10 cap, save and quit. I wouldn't do directed. I would go for a high round. I would go on survival.
Hard point identified.
I would go 2 rounds. Just continue going 2 rounds. Save and quit every 2 rounds. So load in on, you know, round 10, play 10 and 11, save and quit on 12. Load in on 12, play 12 and 13, save and quit on 14. From my testing that I did right now, that is the, you rarely get a good lobby. Maybe. Around this time, we should be getting decent lobbies. It's 7 p.m. I wouldn't call that, like, prime time. The thing that sucks is not every person drops a cap.
Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
UAV in the turn.
Want to test endgame?
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
We're testing endgame after we test multi. I want to do some full testing.
The guild took the hard point.
Yeah, I think it sucks because I don't think his sis will give it to you.
Image terminating ECM operation.
Smoke deployed. Hostiles released a skewer.
UAV above. Sensors are capture your objectives.
Hard point locked down.
UAV skill check 50%.
No, I want that cap.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Chat, my body landed on the cap. Can I have the credit?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Got the hard point. Hard point identified. The guild took the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
I'm gonna be honest, I was only trying to aim at the turret. Thankfully, these caps last for a lot longer.
The guild took the hard point.
I thought I had that kill.
Established above.
Freaking losing matches and fight for your life. Yeah, I also got put into 2 losing matches in a row.
Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hostile dog active.
Echo unit has been destroyed.
Got the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy UAV detected.
Multi's super sweaty. Yeah.
Hostiles released a skewer.
I mean, it's literally basically like this is kill confirmed. But not every kill has a confirm. Yeah, multi's not the way either. You would have to be put into such a crazy easy lobby.
Got the hard point.
UAV standing by.
Play it rarely and it's disgusting. Yeah, that's the no skill based matchmaking. Or looser skill based matchmaking.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
on station. ECM active.
Hostiles have the hard point.
TACOM, authorizing care package drop.
Got the hard point.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight. CUAV mission timeline 50% check.
Enemies have deleted your echo unit.
UAV MCL 50%.
UAV available for tasking.
MTC is dry. Image exiting the AO.
CUAV prepped for launch.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
The guild took the hard point.
Well,
Hard point locked
we're
down.
getting like an alright amount of caps in this, but not as many as I would like.
Have the hard point. Hard point located.
Images above. Jamming hostile radar. UAV perimeter established. Angel server.
Designating cohorts for LDBR.
Hard point active. The guild
Alright,
took the hard point.
how long was that match? Can we not see? It'll say once you're in the lobby? Alright. Yeah, I can't. Well, we got up to 74. Okay. After action report, is it gonna show? No. Okay. Time to go back in the stream. All right, 8:20. Two. Like 6 minutes. All right, that was actually all right. That was 1.7 caps per minute. Oh my god, why is this? If you go from the top, it frickin' bugs out. Stupid. All right, we'll play another. Multiplayer is not bad. Just need to be a demon. All right, so for 98% of the player base, it's not gonna be great. 95. Oh, you don't have to keep track of how many I have. I'm keeping track of the total per match. So like I know that I started this match at 74.
Hard
right?
point. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down. Hard point locked down.
Did I get that? I did.
Hard point located.
Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why every leaderboard event is worse than the last.
Active.
Your Warzone friendly has found count 2. What? Huh? See, what does that mean?
We control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
Doesn't matter who started.
Check theater. Yeah, theater mode would actually probably also tell me the length of the entire match, not the fact that I joined late. Face off. Ooh. Yeah, face off would actually be a lot better. We'll do that next.
Hardpoint identified.
Someone above me.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Submitting sewer request.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, face off would be good for this. We're gonna swap to that.
Hostiles have
Got a Molotov kill.
Hardpoint locked
He
down.
just got a quad with a pistol. Oh, is he running the thing that's like a one-hit
Hostile
headshot?
UAV established above.
Enemies have deleted your Echo unit.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Enemy care package detected
Hate
overhead.
snipers.
Your Echo unit has been destroyed.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hunter killers active in your sector.
I had to reload.
Hostile care package above.
Yeah, he's using the one-hit headshot pistol. Teammates, put on cold-blooded.
Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
Teammates!
identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
UAV available for tasking.
We control the hardpoint.
UAV commencing surveillance over flight.
CUAV prepped for launch.
UAV mission time clock 50%.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Drop stew on my
I got 25 kills with Molotov.
Hostile
Let's
personnel
go.
have captured the hardpoint.
Counter UAV above. Electronic
Did that drop a
countermeasure
cap over there?
Hardpoint locked down.
Didn't look like it for that Molotov kill.
CUAV MTC 50% expended.
UAV standing by.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located.
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass is leaving the AO. UAV perimeter established. Angels 8.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
I just had to see if that dropped a cap. They can hear you. You're muted. Oh, I'm aware. I also, they wouldn't be able to hear me anyways because of party chat. Or I have it set to party only.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Grim approving skewer target.
Hostile care package above. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
What is on my
Enemies have
pistol?
deleted your Echo unit.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hellstorm inbound. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
That Arlo dude, brother. I don't want to say he's cheating, but like...
Hey, trigger
Hostile UAV established above.
He's using a pistol with an iron sight and just beaming people across the map. I guess he is missing shots.
We control the hard point.
Your echo unit has been destroyed.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
UAV available for tasking.
Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Enemy care package detected overhead. Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
UAV in the turn. Reporting hostile contact.
Drop skewer on my mark.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
We control the hard point.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Alright, multi's actually really good if you're good at multi. Endgame is pretty good, yeah? Alright.
UAV exiting the area.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
Ugh! That stupid Arlo guy.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected.
It's your first day.
Where's this jammer?
UAV standing by.
Hardpoint locked down.
UAV commencing.
Oh my god, they're still spawning back there? Also, sad. I got 3 kills right there with no...
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
No caps. Also, that EMP grenade legitimately just disrupted my vision. I aimed at the fence instead of aiming at the, It's the pulse of it that, like, distorts reality. I don't like that.
Get a care package on my grid. Zaveli requesting UAV overflight.
What's up, Charlie?
Skewer request.
Have a good night, Rhea.
Authorizing Hellstorm launch.
War Machine. His name is Shotguns Only, brother. That's not a shotgun.
Looking glass on your grid. Enemy radar. Charlie Foxtrot.
Hostile UAV established above.
Counter UAV fuel 50% check.
Hardpoint identified.
Did I get it? I didn't get it. We got the spawn.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh my god. There's so many of them. Ugh.
Enemy offline.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh no.
Down. Hostile
Alright, I got the tag.
The hardpoint.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, it's right there. Dang it.
We'll be very pleased with.
All right, we're at 97 now. That was actually crazy good. We got 22 caps that game. All right, how long was that match? Okay. That was still 2 caps per minute. Yeah, you'd have to be an absolute demon on multiplayer to be breaking that. I mean, like, how many caps did I get? Or how many kills did I have that game? I had 56 kills. I feel like that's a solid amount. 22, so it's about like 1 in every 2-ish kills gave you one. All right, let's go do some face off. Right? That's 2v2. Or it's on the 2v2 maps. Sorry. All right, we'll do 2 or 3 matches of this and then hop over to endgame. I guess I can show you guys the spreadsheet. Wait for me. Oh. Okay. I can hop on console audio. Okay, audio swapped over. Yeah, you can hop in, Sade. All right, so for you guys wondering what my spreadsheet looks like, that's what we got. So, so for zombies, you know, we did some bigger amounts of rounds in the beginning, and then we just started doing 2 rounds ever past that. And if you look in the beginning, we were getting a half a cap per minute, 1.5 caps per minute, 1.6, 1.5. And then once we started doing our every 2 rounds, it was 1.7, 2.25. That was me just continuing a game. That was not a save and quit. 2.5, 2.5, right? So that was solid amounts per minute. Even in the match where we were getting kind of smoked, I did get 1.7 on multiplayer and then a 2 again. So it's actually going to be pretty good because these you have to take into account. A multiplayer match, we'll say, is like 8 to 10 minutes, right? So that'd probably be 2 of these together plus the like 2 minutes of load time, because you have to add a minute of time to this, to each of these, to be like realistic time. I'm going to add another column, actually. Adjusted caps per min. So that's going to be equals caps over that plus 1. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, whatever. I'll just copy that down all the way to the bottom of where I just kind of made the other categories. Okay, so I can add a note, right? Comment. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, wait, actually, is it? Note, that's what I wanted. Takes into account matchmaking time. Okay. So multiplayer, we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, actually, is it +1? Do we think it takes about 1 minute? Oh, here, let me unmute in game. I think it takes about 1 minute for matchmaking on average in multiplayer. Low-key multiplayer might be longer from the time that the game ends.
A little bit. Okay, lie down.
Because it's from the time the game ends
Astrid,
until the
come on,
next game
baby.
starts. So that's including watching play of the game, including the showcase, including time in the menu, and then loading the next match. Might be a little more than a minute.
Hello.
Yake is a face-off map? Hold on.
Rude.
We want a small map. The entire point of this was to test a small map. That is not a small map. Embrace the face-off shotgun meta for best cap rate? Maybe.
I have almost 40 cats now.
Screen was frozen on COD? Really? It is frozen. Huh. When we were at the menu. All right, cool. So you still saw the gameplay. That's fine.
Can you hear me, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Kills for multi. I can go back and put those.
Face off domination.
Chad, I actually don't know. How many headshots? We're working on headshots for this. All right. Domination. Okay. I think that guy needs to go see a doctor. His name is Tingly Butt Hair. I don't think your butt hair is supposed to tingle, buddy.
Securing B.
I think it depends on what.
Does he need a shower? Like, why is it tingling?
We're losing
Thought I got the
Charlie.
kill. Yeah, like 10 caps every 5 to 7 minutes. A 45-minute game, that's...
Taking Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
It'd be 90. 90 would be the high
my
part of that.
All zones lost. Underway on Bravo.
Jeffrey.
I'm not good. This lobby's frying me.
Securing C.
Yeah. Dude, I
Taking A.
forgot I was streaming.
Taking
You're
C.
streaming?
Somebody, like a chat popped up on my screen and I was like, oh shit.
Securing Zone A. Securing Charlie.
Find what, baby?
Alpha
Well, hi,
secure.
chat.
You're what?
Losing A. Charlie secured.
Oh, I saw it. It was on the floor in the living room.
Securing B. We've lost Alpha.
I've gotten no caps this game.
Yeah, I also have gotten 0.
I don't know what to tell you, baby. How about you go to bed?
C.
I will find it after I am done playing with Uncle Jeffrey.
Taking B.
Excuse me.
I haven't seen a single cap. Can you get them in face-off? I have a couple kills. I mean, not a ton of kills.
You should be able to get them in
Oh,
whatever
you
mode
definitely
play.
should. I agree. It's me. I am chat. Hello, chat. I mean,
Hello,
I've gotten...
chat. Hello, everybody.
What? I have 6 kills. I think 1 might be an assist, so I got 5 kills.
Ads? I'm running ads? I was running ads?
Face off, I've gotten 0. This is awful.
I'm
Why?
playing with Uncle Jeffrey, baby. Holy
We're
shit.
losing Charlie.
Yeah, these guys are just absolutely spawn camping us.
About your pet. Hey, go to bed, my
Taking
love.
A. They're taking C.
Alright.
You have to go.
We've lost all zones. Zone Alpha captured.
I mean, yeah. Oh, face off, no caps. Noted.
We're losing Alpha.
That sucks.
That's so weird. Like, do you have to play Nuketown or like?
Surely you can play a regular
I'm getting
mode.
absolutely obliterated.
Losing A.
Yeah.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Charlie. All those lost. Taking Alpha.
Yeah, I think that's pretty concrete proof. We've got nothing. No caps.
Zone A secure.
All right.
Losing A.
You can back out.
Yeah.
Really.
No cap. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
so
I've
that
been too
was
busy
for
watching your
Vault
stream, and I
Town.
forgot that I also
Um,
had my own stream going.
What did we just play? Face Off. 0. I don't know. We'll say we were in there for 5 minutes. Oh.
I hear it.
All right, we're gonna play a regular. We'll do Dom. Regular match of Dom. All right. And then we'll head to Endgame and then Warzone, I guess. Probably do 2 games of Endgame. Chat, has anyone played Warzone? Do you get caps for kills or only opening crates?
That's true. I do.
Is it possible that Sadie pays more attention to her chat when she
really?
forgets she's even streaming? Well, she's streaming through the PlayStation, so it pops up on her screen.
I almost have all of the ARs gold.
Proud of you. The VTOL World event is crazy, is it? You do not get caps for kills, only crates. Ha! Warzone casual, and you loot. Do the bots loot? Is there a chance that a bot could take your like loot crate? True difficulty. That's cool. What's the event like? It's a collectathon.
Domination. Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits.
Hello?
Hello?
Securing B.
Okay.
Securing Alpha.
I did the thing again.
Alpha secured.
I don't know why it
First
does
blood.
that.
Okay, so you can get caps in regular mode.
Taking B. Bravo is ours.
I don't know if equipment can get you caps. I've gotten like 4 kills with Molotovs now, and I mean, we'll go check if that one did.
That doesn't make sense.
I agree.
Losing B.
So it's not every
Face
kill?
off should also no. It's like a 50% chance it seems.
Lame.
You gotta be kidding me.
They just got 2 caps in a row.
I don't know if they dropped a cap.
Ass jerky don't make it sell.
You hear that, Sade? Ass jerky don't make it sell.
I know, it's such a strange line.
Well, all the lines are ripped straight from the show. They didn't record any new voice lines.
I know.
Do you watch the show?
I haven't yet. I'm in the middle of watching something else.
Taking C.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting
This
the
lobby's a
area.
little bit more limited,
2.5
though.
hour game. 51 caps. Yeah. Zombies, you want to save and quit.
Do they even have a team?
They do. They're literally all in their spawn.
Hey,
They actually have more players than we do. No spoilers to last night's episode. I did see last night's episode. I didn't see last night's Percy Jackson yet, though.
I haven't seen Percy
Grim,
Jackson
requesting hunter-killer deployment.
either.
Prepping war machine.
Why are they all just sticking around in their spawn?
He's so... I don't know.
We're losing Alpha.
Enemies have deleted your Echo unit.
They deleted my Echo unit.
Securing
How dare they? Yeah, so the issue with this is... Well, one, those raps are getting all the kills. Two, they're not leaving their spawn, so I can't even pick up some of the tags.
Task. We lost Alpha.
Bomb machine going live.
It's flipped now.
Taking Alpha.
Someone's underneath.
Yeah.
UAV available for tasking.
These raps are
Whatever
also
they're
getting
doing
all the
with that,
kills.
Stop, dude. It's making a mess.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Ugh, I don't like our top player. He's 40-2, and he's stealing all my tags.
50%.
We're losing Charlie.
CUAV prep for launch.
Taking A.
There's just a bunch of lame from fucking... Annoying.
All objectives locked
I
down.
am glad that
Hold
teammates
the enemy
can't steal your
back.
tags, though. Chat, wait, how do I not have a first streak? I don't have a UAV set. How do I only have 2 streaks set? That doesn't seem legal.
That's so weird. I thought it automatically set 3.
Hostile counter UAV above.
The UAV MTL halfway check.
HKDs ready for delivery.
I earned...
We're losing Alpha.
Alright.
I've gotten
Mission time
one
clock
tag
suspended.
this entire
Looking
game.
glass
I
is
think.
RTB.
2. I have 2.
I've gotten a couple. I did just earn HKDs, which is great.
We lost A.
You used one? Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird that I didn't even see it set, though, was more so what I was saying.
HKDs been destroyed.
No way my HKDs get no kills. His literally got like 40 kills. There we go. Issue is I don't know where they are.
Prepping war machine. Requesting counter UAV above.
Securing Zone A.
I don't know where my HKDs got those 3 whole kills. No way he's still up there, right?
Yeah, this is... What the fuck is going on? This team is stupid. Someone's underneath.
Losing Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. We're losing Charlie. Taking A.
That is true, Fruit, but let's not spoil any of the episodes. Maybe someone's waiting until all of Season 2 is out before watching any of them, right? I know people who do that.
I'm a binge watcher, so I'll wait for like a bunch.
Securing Zone A.
And then I'll watch.
UAV standing by.
Requesting counter UAV above.
They are taking C.
UAV in the turn. Reporting hostile contacts.
Taking Alpha.
Oh look, the cat.
Split
We
spawn?
lost Charlie.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
No, they're spawning.
Securing Charlie.
They're both. There's a couple at C.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Taking C. Securing Alpha.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Zone Charlie locked down.
Your Echo unit has been destroyed.
All locations under guild control. Keep it that way. We're losing Charlie.
Oh.
Losing B.
Prepping war machine.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
HKD's on standby.
I keep forgetting that my teammates can't actually take my,
They are taking C.
God, I hate this guy!
PC 50% expended.
He's stealing all my kills, the top of our team.
Someone's going on
We're
underneath.
losing Alpha.
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass, leaving the AO.
Maybe he's just gooder than you.
Well, no, like he's running, like he got a war machine, right? And so he's just right next to me with a big boom boom that's just taking every kill. That's what I meant. I don't know. Can streaks get tags? I feel like I've gotten a disproportionately low amount of tags per, or caps per kill this game.
Requesting counter UAV above.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
Taking A.
Like, disproportionately low.
They're falling apart. Go for the
I've gotten
jugular.
3 this entire game. Maybe
Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. We lost C.
I mean,
Securing
props
C.
to him for having harp.
Locking down Charlie.
Authorizing kill
I'm ruthless. I'm on a 15 streak? And yeah, he got a nuke. Yeah. Well, it's because the stupid war machine counts.
95 and 2? I don't think that's genuine, dude. The war machine counts towards a nuke?
It does. And he had
stupid.
2 or 3 of them in one life. They're falling apart. Go for the jugular. I was on a 15 at the end there. Well, all right. How long was that match?
I went 27 and 16.
8.5 minutes.
95 and 2 doesn't seem genuine.
All right.
That
We'll
seems
say,
crazy.
Hijacked Dom. All right, we got. So we're at what? Are we at 109? Yeah. 109, and it took. What did I say? 8 minutes? 8.5?
Did I tell you I fell down the stairs yesterday?
Where did I put... No, you did not.
That was pretty bad. I hurt my elbow. Thought I dislocated my shoulder.
Alright, we'll do one more. Standoff Dom.
Almost broke my fucking ankle. Stupid.
Did the Samantha's relic trial? Nice. When you went in the portal, it took you to the focusing stone relic? No shot.
Domination. Control.
That's so weird.
Securing Charlie. Zone C secure. Locking down Bravo. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Bravo capture underway. We control B.
This has actually been... Yeah, I very much like not Vault Town for normal games, for just going for, like, score and kills. I hate you, Sade.
Why?
That first one was like a 50-50 kill. That second one, that was my kill. And then I run into their one good player. Oh my gosh.
I got 1 cap.
I think we're playing bots.
There's a sniper above.
There's no way he repeaks that.
I know, I was thinking
UAV
too.
available for tasking.
I have one cat.
UAV prepped for launch.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Jesus!
Securing zone A.
You want Taco Bell? Yeah? We'll go get some Taco Bell.
UAV mission time clock 50%. Looking glass on station. Jammer operating.
Cap's part of the show? Lightly. I mean, it's a currency. It's more a currency in the game, but yes, they are part of the show.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
I don't think we'll be able to get that one.
Mission time clock suspended. Looking glass is RTB.
Raider authorizing skewer.
UAV standing by.
Taking Alpha.
I didn't want A, I just wanted those two caps.
This entire game, and I've been
losing B.
bloodthirsty twice this game.
Really?
Perimeter established. Angels 8.
They are taking C.
There doesn't seem to be any kind of rhyme or reason.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. We've lost Charlie.
UAV fuel check 50%.
HKD's ready for delivery.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area. Looking glass on your grid. Enemy radars. Charlie Foxtrot.
Losing A. Taking C.
I do this shit for the love of the game.
I just got
Counter
caught
UAV
up
fuel 50% check.
Securing Charlie. Skewer release detected.
Oh, okay.
Securing
Oh,
C.
good to know.
Okay, good to know. You can indeed get caps from street kills.
Losing Bravo.
Astra, if you don't make it safe.
I do like this carbon.
Oh, I stayed still long enough for you to snipe me.
Little commercial with the Chihuahua. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh my god, I remember that. The Taco Bell Chihuahua.
That's what the fuck was that?
Locking down
Oh, the
Charlie.
car exploded.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
I'm on the objective.
Apparently my dude saw somebody.
We're losing
So
Alpha.
he's like, where do you think you're going?
Locations
I
are
didn't
secure.
fucking see
Maintain
shit.
current
I don't know what you
posture.
saw.
We lost A.
You saw
They
them.
have a whole team, and I've seen like 4 people this entire game.
Huh. Sade, you went off though in the beginning.
I'm
I
still
mean, bro, you're second on the
off.
team
Oh, look,
still,
it's off.
yeah.
Like, I know they have a team, but I feel like I've only killed like 4 different people.
I mean, good things, or it could mean nothing. Ooh, all right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for good things. For
I'm not on your stream anymore.
Release skewer on mission.
oh, he said he just got he got a message back about something that he was waiting to like hear back from. So it could be good news, could be bad news. We want good news.
Bravo lost.
Yes, we do.
UAV available for tasking.
Good luck for whatever
Securing
it is.
Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Taking Alpha.
This is like super slow. I'm
Locking down
so.
Bravo. They are taking C.
I'm so.
Counter UAV above. Electronic
That's not what I wanted.
active.
I wanted my carbon. I thought I destroyed
Go.
something.
We're losing Charlie.
CUAV MTL halfway check.
Taking B.
I've gotten a good amount.
Losing A.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Bravo zone secure.
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass is leaving the AO.
Taking
They're
C.
just sniping in the back windows and shit. That's annoying.
Losing Bravo.
UAV standing by.
UAV perimeter established. Angel 8.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operating.
You know, I feel like an asshole, but I
fuel
feel
check
like
50%.
in order to get kills, I have to run to their spawn. I don't like
I
doing it.
agree. They are very much not leaving their spawn.
MTC 50% expended.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh, they did.
Locking down Charlie.
They're at A
Mission
now.
timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Securing C.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
Losing B.
Only I've earned 50 bottle caps.
At least they're like not leaving.
HKDs ready for delivery.
Oh my god, I earned them again.
Charlie secured.
Chat, that is 3 sets of HKDs.
Bravo capture underway.
Probably just no news.
Taking C.
Is no news good news or bad
I'm not
news,
running
Fruit?
HKD. I think it depends on what it is.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Stay on.
Is no news good news or bad news, Fruit?
Astra, you don't make itself.
We've lost Alpha.
God, I hate their snipers. No news is no news. Okay, okay.
They're in my sights.
All locations under guild control. Keep it that way. We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
This would be a good match to go triple tap for 3 minutes or whatever.
Oh, we would have had to already be doing that.
Them while they're on the defensive.
That takes like 100-something score.
Tasking.
We lost C.
CUAV prepped for launch.
Securing Charlie.
There's a sniper above you.
Losing A. Locking down Charlie.
I can't believe that
There's
didn't.
no longer a sniper above
We lost
you.
A.
That was stupid. They're gonna be
Astra, you don't make itself.
Alrighty.
We control Zone C.
How long was that
Well done,
match?
Sec Team. You're everything the guild stands for.
I have no idea how many caps I got. Does it tell you how many caps you
8.5
get per match?
minutes.
Where'd you get that fucking streak? Did you spend real money on this game?
Steel bought it for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Working beat. What a name.
Just confirming something very interesting about that match you just played where your teammate got a nuke. Oh no, what happened? Oh, confirmed something. Oh
What are you
boy.
confirming?
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, what are my total caps at? 130. Alright, that was actually really good. Alright, so if you can get... If you can fry out in multiplayer... I mean, here, what? I got 56 kills. What did I get that match? Here, I need to go, what, theater? No, recent matches would have it, right? Okay, so we got 45 kills. Alright, that one was only...
Did you know that there's a puppy sticker?
There is. Alright, this was 48. $32.
It's actually a really good deal, goddamn.
Okay.
Who the fuck is paying $72 for a bucket of chicken?
That's a lot of chicken, I hope. That teammate is a well-known 2-boxer. Went back and looked at
18.
the VOD, and
it's
sure
18
enough, oh
pieces of
goodness,
chicken.
it's a lot of chicken. I mean, that's like $4 per piece.
You can get a 25-piece party pack plus sides for $90.
Oh, that's so much more worth it. What up, Hard Up? Dude, you got picked the other day, but you had left chat, I guess. Tracking weapon kills, not total kills. Oh, that's true. Oh, is that below? Wait, you're super right. Wait. Combat record, recent matches, eliminations. Oh, total kills. Got it. Good call. Thank you. So that was not, so that was 61. Okay.
Give me one fucking dip for this whole
38.
meal.
Huh? I thought that was 50. Oh, 46. Wait. Oh, my 56 was up there. All right, got it, got it. I had flipped these two. So that is 46. 16.
Yes,
56. 33. Thank you. Good shout out.
Hi, Hawk. It's going really good. I'm playing with Insane Gamer 52 right now.
Yeah. That's crazy. JC, so you know a list of like where would you even find that? That's wild. That's also just pathetic. Run on casuals, be like plunder for these caps? Probably. Alright. We'll run one more. We'll run one more game of multi. So far, that domination match was actually the best for me. And then we'll hop over to endgame. So chat, where in endgame do we think we can get the most kills? Do we think it's farming a contract? Do we think it's farming like one of those like harvester units or whatever? Or like just going to a specific location? Where do you guys think you can get the most kills possible? Because I feel like I don't think kills are going to be weighted like, oh, it's a special enemy. Oh, it's an elite enemy. It's going to give you a guaranteed cap or anything like that. The islands, farm the zombies. Okay. Just made some custom Lego Ghost of Yote minifigures. That's dope, dude. Ghost of Yote was a really fun game. Making an animation of the Oni flashback with Jubei. Ooh, heck yeah. That's dope. That's dope. Jubei was my guy. That was the little kid, yeah? Jubei? It was. He was cute. They patched the harvester thing a long time ago. Okay. Well, okay. So go to the islands. The islands are they tier 4? There are probably other islands, right? Okay. They had to run away and have to fight the Oni later. Tier 3. Oh, okay. Cool.
Domination. Take the objective. Securing Charlie. Zone C secure.
Wait, so that was terrible. I don't want to say it with her listening, but JC, what are the odds that it's lightly acting like that? Because I'm playing with Sade. That I got into the same lobby as someone doing that.
Underway on Bravo.
Island and golf course are good for kills?
Losing B.
I'm over here getting fried, dude. I think I'm like 0-3. There's a guy up top.
too. I'm getting fried.
Losing Bravo.
Say we had some good matches for too long in a row.
Yep, I just blew myself up.
Losing B. Hostile care package above. Bravo lost.
Good news, I got a cap. 2 caps. 3 caps. 4 caps.
See, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. It just happens or it doesn't. Like, I got 3 caps in a row last game.
I think that's play of the game.
And then it has to be.
That was like a 5-man, 6-man,
Taking B.
and I got a cap from it.
Bravo zone secure. Hostile counter UAV above.
There's a drone somewhere. Did somebody blow it up?
We're losing Charlie.
Most likely something like that is possible. It is, yeah, that's true.
Losing Bravo.
It is lighter SBMM than previous 6 years. But it is still lightly taken into account.
Losing B.
Tell me he just died. Oh my god, Sadie just got a trophy system kill.
I know, I didn't. I was surprised.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Is the leaderboard worth it? Yeah, top 5 you get an animated camo.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
What do you mean you got a trophy system kill?
Huh?
The kills reclaim the lead.
You know how the trophy system works? It like shoots out a little projectile that like has a mini explosion to like destroy a frag grenade or whatever.
Yeah.
That mini explosion does like 5 damage.
Taking B.
W Sade letting the trophy do the work. Dog. L Sade stealing my kill with the trophy system.
What do you say? It's stealing his kill with a trophy system. I've gotten no caps. I've also gotten next to no kills.
UAV MTL 50%. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
It does? I've gotten trophy kills before.
Losing Bravo.
Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTB. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Bravo lost. Hostiles released a skewer.
Stupid shotgun.
We're losing Charlie. Enemy care package dropping.
Finally got a cap. Oh my god, this game is easy.
Wait, we're getting triple cap?
Locking down Bravo. Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
UAV standing by.
B secured.
UAV fuel check.
Throw back! I always forget which button when it's like, oh, throw back, press the button. I always press the wrong fucking button every goddamn
Biggest
time.
flex was a cross-map noob tube? Heck yeah, dude.
Oh my god, I clipped something to show you. I got like a across the map fucking Semtex kill.
Securing zone
I got
A.
a calling card for
Losing
it.
Bravo. We lost B.
That's dope.
I just whipped it, and then I happened to get a kill. I was so surprised.
Underway on Bravo. B locked down.
I wanted to reload. I actually didn't even look my ammo count there. I have no idea how much I had. Oh, that didn't...
Losing B.
He's still there. I've been stuck 4 times in this fucking game.
I am really glad that teammates can't steal your caps.
Yeah, I love that they did that. That's
Losing Bravo.
because then it would be such. It would be so much harder.
Oh yeah, for
And then
sure.
it wouldn't be then it wouldn't be.
Well, people
worth
would just, yeah, like, camp them almost. Not camp them, but like...
it. Yeah. No, I know.
Steal them. They would steal them.
Hostile care package
Yep.
above.
And that would be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Are you winning your leaderboard? Yo, Talisha is winning everyone's leaderboard. She's actually globally #1.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
I'm #1 on my leaderboard.
Proud of you.
It was last time too.
Securing Alpha.
I'm not awful at the game. I'm a lot better than I used to be when we first started playing.
That's what I love to hear, bro. Improvement.
UAV standing by.
Oh, yikes.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Oh, if I could have killed him, I would have killed the second guy. I didn't know there was another. Oh. Hey, we maxed out this this optic. That's dope. I actually don't know if I still need more headshots with this.
I'm doing fucking terribly. I'm negative right now, but I'm mostly going for like levels.
Yeah.
So that I can reach master prestige. Because it's double XP again.
I only had 18 bullets.
7, 8, something. I don't know.
Talisha is the one guy they're talking about with 5,000 caps. Oh, it makes so much sense now. I played since the event started. Probably hop on. Someone just came into my chat saying that someone on their leaderboard had 5,000 caps. And I was like, oh, wow, that's a lot. I hadn't played yet. So I didn't realize how much that genuinely would be. And I do not think it's possible.
No, I don't think so either. Not amount of time.
We're losing Charlie.
Because it didn't drop at like 1 or something?
Something like that. Noon, I think.
Like,
Noon 1.
No
it's usually
way.
when their updates are.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost.
Ah, I heard that guy. I was stalking him, bro.
Locking down Bravo.
There's a tax for every 2 caps you collect. 1 goes to Talisha. That would not surprise me, actually.
Securing B.
It's just the mayor's tax, you know?
Taking Alpha.
I just want to end this game even.
Yeah?
Honestly. I don't like being negative. It bugs me.
I definitely just shot at my teammate's gun that I saw.
Underway on Bravo.
Let me get my cat, motherfucker!
No, I pinged him. Expose my secrets. Tax season, baby.
Taking B.
Stole my kill, Jeffrey.
I think I got 4 or 5 hit markers on him. I don't know if that was much of a steal.
Locking down Bravo. Underway on Bravo.
I always forget which
Golly.
button to press. That's
Are you
my
top of my
bad.
leaderboard? I am,
Look at
yes.
me.
Counter UAV on station, ECM active. UAV above, sensors are captured your objective.
Oh my gosh.
We lost B.
I hate that they're behind you sometimes. They sit outside the doorway or whatever.
UAV mission timeline halfway checked.
Taking B.
And I don't like how sometimes you can't get to the caps that you get. You know
I
what mean?
know. They stay there for a while though. Like I've died twice and still been able to get it before.
Exiting the AO. UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Hostiles released a
Oh.
skewer.
I
Hostile
think I've got
UAV
like 4 or
established
5
above.
this game.
UAV MPL
Oh shit,
50%.
MP'd
Securing B.
EMP'd myself.
Incoming napalm strike in
Oh,
your
I
AO.
didn't throw my trophy far enough. Or fast
UAV is
enough.
bingo fuel. Returning to base.
In this multi-game? Oh, yeah, I am.
Enemy UAV detected.
I thought I saw someone right
stuff
there.
when you're like currently playing.
Huh?
Locking down Bravo. Skewer
I'm just hitting
incoming.
the scoreboard.
Hostile care package
You can hit
above.
start and see your caps though.
Oh,
It's your total
Enemies
caps.
took the lead. Make 'em regret it.
The frag. They got a sniper drone mid.
I don't like those things.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Underway on Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer. Bravo is ours.
Golly.
Losing
Oh, I
Bravo.
didn't get my cap.
Taking
Give me
A.
my cap.
Go get it, bro.
Got the lead.
Working on it.
Bravo lost. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Got it.
Securing Alpha.
There's just a purse on B.
Taking B.
Not a
Skewer
person, a
incoming.
purse.
Blue, like a
Hostile
blue
UAV
purse.
established
Yeah.
above.
God, I hate the
Yeah.
shotgun.
Failed. This operation needs a
Alright.
hard reboot.
72 kills.
I didn't go even. I got 35 and 30.
That was an 11.5 minute match. Alright. 11.5. What did I say? 70 what? 72. Golly.
Who else wants to get?
Alright. Total caps. We're at 155. Alright. That was, yeah. Again, a little over 2. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go play some endgame. Some people collect bottle caps and stick them on their ceiling of their room.
I've seen that. I've also seen people do like coffee tables and shit. When
Yeah, I've seen that. That's
my dad
cool.
had one growing up.
That's cool. 70
Anyway,
plus kills.
I'm not playing
Yeesh.
endgame with you. Love you,
Oh,
bye.
good. Turn the hacks down just a few notches. Later, Tater. Alright, so end game time. Alright. End game. Alright, so you're saying go to the islands in tier 3, and that'll, like, pretty much be the most kills we'll be able to get per, like, minute, basically. Wrong squad play so you don't die. Yeah? Okay. The southwestern edge is gonna have just the most amount, not the zombies on the islands. Zombies on them islands, there were a lot of them. I don't know if they like the respawn rates on stuff, though. That's kind of why I deferred to you guys. Then you go up. Endgame on stream. Belated Christmas gift. Alright, so my loadout. I've got Mirage Legendary, a Launcher Legendary. Great. So my combat rate is 54. Hey, we might hit 60 this... just kidding, we're doing 0 contracts. We're not... Well, we're getting kills. That'll get us some combat rating. I haven't upped my speed. I've done health, armor, and damage. That's funny. Alright. Well, we've got Crash Cart and probably a selfie, I assume. Want me to who you? What? What does that mean? Like silverware from every restaurant you've been to. That's funny. Show you. Oh. I mean. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it's for testing, right? So you guys would have to let me get all the kills. But if you guys wanna Sherpa me and show me where to go for the most kills possible, then I guess. That is called theft. You take glasses? Oh my goodness.
X, yeah, I take glasses, them nice glasses you get those shots in.
Use rocket far left
And
of
you
the
know,
map
like-
for the most kills. Go up and down to find different pockets of fears.
I'll show you where they are.
Well, I've got a rocket and I've
those-
got an
you know-
AR, so.
You know the little sauce thing, like some of those too, like if they really cute, pretty and nice, I'll take them on.
It's like you don't have to go there. You just shoot at them and they come to you. That's basically the gist of it.
Do they just keep respawning? Or do they respawn
No,
after
you
like a
just
couple
keep
minutes?
Moving forward, it's like a huge area.
Just keep moving down the line.
Just
It's
keep
like a
moving
huge
forward.
area.
Yeah.
And don't kill the disciple. You respawn stuff for you.
Okay.
I mean, probably kill them. Can't kill them fast.
Oh yeah, Charlie, I take silverware too. If they good looking, a nice design.
Do you have a? How many kills do you have on your mirage?
Oh, not a clue. Here, I'll be back. One sec.
This is the Genesis spot. This is the spot for getting the.
Oh, no.
Weddings, events, if they got nice, good looking stuff, I'm taking stuff. As what's his name said, Denzel said, I ain't come with nothing, but I gotta leave with something.
Alright, so that seemed like it took a little longer for this match. So I'm going to add 2 minutes, I think, for matchmaking time.
Did you have squad fill on or off?
Oh, I don't know. I did not look.
I mean, it's a 45-minute match, so.
My grandma would take her plate home. Oh my gosh. Alzheimer's Anonymous MVP is crazy. Chat, this is a really good match right here.
So just gonna show it here, go over there. Just gonna abandon you.
How often do you see other people in this spot?
A lot.
A lot?
Sometimes,
Okay.
because like a lot of people already have Genesis though.
Right.
It's behind us, by the way. So turn around.
Papa
turn around.
Yui? Alright.
Yeah. Like right here.
Hang it? Okay. So... that was convenient then.
Yeah, he's right
the-
there.
the-
You should go
usually,
up there.
if you have a full squad of level 60, it'll spawn here. Start killing these. Use your launcher, by the way. Wait, who's killing these?
It's me.
Yeah,
Really? Launcher, not the... I feel like the launcher takes a while to reload,
It's
doesn't
gonna
it?
kill faster, I think.
You think? I was
And
more worried
these,
about
these
ammo.
Guys, they're coming here.
Oh, right. You get
it'll
3
kill
shots
fast,
with
I
your
know.
launcher.
And you have gunner, so you reload very quickly as well.
Right. And I've got... Oh, wait. This is actually pretty dang good. Okay. So this is
Now
clear.
move
Now
on,
we
move
move
on.
on. Okay. And you just keep
You
going
can
all the
look
way up.
for 3 more. Just keep going, and you can like.
Oh,
shoot at
I see all them
all
fear. Yeah, yeah,
towards
yeah.
You just like shoot at them to call them towards you. You don't go to them.
Got it. Oh, Chad, this might be the move. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, this way we come for camel grinding too. Guarantee they're gonna be here.
I think now, if you're not getting any cap, it's probably because it's time blocked. This one. You keep moving, keep moving.
I mean, I'll get, like, at the beginning of that, I got, like, 3 or 4
Okay,
caps.
there's a here.
And then...
Probably some there. There's Guzzler's taking some there, I think.
Cuzzo's taking some there.
Nah, it's a lot. I just killed somebody. There's still a lot by me.
No, IG, you don't want to waste your time with one group. You want to have like 3 groups come towards you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean, it
I'm
was a
bringing
group
some
of,
towards
like,
you. Yeah, I'm
10.
I'm bringing
You just
some
move
towards
forward
you,
and
IG.
like, they just come towards you. Oh wait, can I pick up yours? Or did I kill these?
You might have gotten a kill.
Do you see this?
I'm killing this
No.
man, Gluck.
I think I'm getting like assists maybe. I don't know.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I have 11 kills. Keep moving.
So you just keep going all the way up the cliff?
One should spawn here, one should spawn there, one should spawn there.
Oh, Fruit knows them spots.
Because this is where like I was at when I was Genesis running.
Right. Yeah, I think the caps are time gated.
There's some there.
I have not gotten any in a minute. Oh, there's two.
Keep moving
All
forward.
right, any more? Dang it, Fruit.
You can also just shoot in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Spawn them. So like if you shoot at a spot where they're supposed to spawn, I think it like kind of activates that area.
Right, right. Okay. Aiming expert, tackle. Oh. Right, left or right. Yeah, I forgot that zombies drop ammo too, so.
You never run out of ammo or plates. Come here.
Yeah, I mean, if there's like one straggler, I don't know. You guys can get the kill. That's fine.
Come there. Come here. You gotta like try looking for at least 3 groups and like try calling towards them. Because I think there's always like 3 groups at any given point.
Okay.
Like 3 hordes of zombies.
Got it. Now game will eliminate 200 enemies in tier 2 or higher. Oh, neat.
And so all of these count for the Moonstone challenge, which is get 100 kills in T3 or higher.
Oh, nice. Oh, I leveled up my launcher. That's funny.
It is also good for weapon levels.
Mm-hmm. If you get kicked for inactivity, do you lose your loadout?
No. I don't think so, because it's supposed to. I've never been kicked, so I don't know.
Right. I wasn't sure if you just were aware.
In fact, actually, I've like parked my dude at like a safe spot and gone to get food for like a good 10 minutes, and it never kicked me, so I don't know.
Oh, man.
And with the events, I think most people will just go to the event, so they're unlikely to be here.
Right, right.
I mean, I think you get... So now that we're like seeing less of the spawns, you can literally just fly back with a Daredevil.
Just fly back to the start.
And they'll... Yeah. And like spawn it in the way.
Okay. Death claws.
And if you like fly low to the ground, you like force spawn them into the server.
Oh, okay.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh my god. Are you at the beginning or am I? Am I near it?
Yeah, I'm at the beginning.
Alright, I'll go a little further. I
Once you do it enough, you'll know all the spots.
Yeah.
I'll get my gun real quick.
So it's oh, I hit a tree. Cuzzo, what are you listening to? Yeah, so the caps in this have been not great.
It's only been like 4 minutes, I think. Right?
I don't know.
Slow.
Oh, you're like way over there. I see.
Wait, me? No, don't follow me.
Yeah, just go back to the ping. I got it. I got it.
Ping is up here.
Okay. Oh, I think I just killed that disciple. No. Good. I like lightly missed it, I think. Oh no. Never mind. Alright, so there's definitely a cap on this. And low-key, I don't know.
It is. I'm going to go to the HTV and see a good amount of time.
Oh, that was another disciple. Aw. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hunt squad? What? Is this Warzone?
Not for us. It's not for us.
What in the world does that mean? Or did they kill too many people in DMZ? No.
They deploy like a hunt squad on you.
Huh. Alright. Yeah, I actually haven't seen a cap in a minute. I don't think this is the move.
I told you earlier, Bart, end zone is not the move. Me and Bobby did it, we wasn't getting no cap.
I feel like you're doing it very inefficiently though, because I would be here by the time.
Well,
yeah, that's the same thing we was doing. It was at the edge.
No, it's the fact that like in the beginning, like I was getting caps like every, I don't know, 5 kills maybe.
Oh, so did it like stop? Okay.
But I haven't gotten caps in a while. Right, that's what I meant. Not if I'm like doing the most efficient strategy possible, just the fact that I've gone 200 kills without a cap.
Gotcha. So it's like zombies, the more time you spend in like a single game.
Possible. Or it could be like after a certain amount of kills.
Like the kill requirements increase.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know.
With every kill.
Oh, Come on, where? Thought there was some around here. Yeah. Well. Or, alright. So, let's go. Is there another area that you think could possibly be high kills? Because what are the odds it's area based?
You could go.
You got too many kills in this one area. We know you're farming. We're gonna limit it. You have to go somewhere else. You know?
Yeah, this is another spot.
Where? That green ping? Okay.
Yeah.
You'll confirm. Guild lost an important soldier. Good work.
Warzone time. We're gonna do a couple different tests.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and...
A guild UAV just appeared on radar. Stand by while I knock it out of the sky.
Also, when you're flying, is it good to just stay level? You don't want to just go like all the way up,
Find the
right?
black box in the crash site.
If you want to go furthest, you want to kind of just stay level, like 10 feet above the ground or something.
Yeah, sort of.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
I mean, ideally, you want to do like up and down motions. So you want to go down and then up.
Nearby.
Oh, yeah?
Useful. Take down the dogs.
Alright, so... Oh, wait. Right around here?
Well, do the normal soldiers give you butter cat? I was gonna say try Coliseum.
Yeah. Any kills should.
You'll get it next time. Eyes on enemy.
Doesn't seem to be any increase. It was just worth a shot.
I didn't sound, but I didn't. I didn't get a bottle cap from that, I believe.
Alright. That kind of sucks. So.
How many caps did you get?
Extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
How many what? Kills?
How many caps?
Oh, caps. Let's see, what am I at? 175? I started at 155. So I've gotten 20. And most of that was in the first 10 minutes, maybe. So it would be like,
you gotta do a new game.
Yeah, you'd have to exfil, because how long does the exfil take? What is that? Oh, an exotic, oh, weapon.
I'm just gonna expo.
I think I'm gonna join you.
Sense.
Yeah, I legit haven't seen a bottle cap in 5 minutes. Oh, I got electric cherry. Nice. That's cool. Where? Over there? Okay. All right.
I got like 6 bottle caps in this one shot of the RPG.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, so I do think that it's,
I think it's like
probably
based on your bottle cap, yeah.
Cap based,
How many
yeah.
bottle caps you own this game? I'm still getting caps.
Exfil's arrived.
So once you get like 10 or 15 in one game, it's not worth it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The rate's gonna go down.
I thought you could like zip inside of it, couldn't you? You gotta go to a specific spot or something. Okay. Well.
Zip above it, actually.
What? What would I even call that? West. Say zombie farming.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
All right, so we're at what did I say? 75. Yeah. All right. That took. $18 minutes. All right. Yeah, it was a little over a cap per minute. But see, the issue is, I'd have to go back in like the recording. Just record the last. Alright, I could record it and go back and see about when we stopped getting caps. Because, I mean, would it be worth it if you could go in, get 20 caps in 4 minutes, and then exfil?
You would have to check if you got 20 caps in 4 minutes. Right?
It wasn't 20, but it might have been like 15.
Going in.
Mm-hmm. So that's about,
4 minutes.
We'll say 16 caps in 4 minutes. Would have been, 4 per minute. But then you got to exfil and get into the next game. So that ends up being 16 caps in 7 minutes, which is now, again, just straight over 2. All right, time for Warzone. Stopped getting cap. Hit cap. I don't even know. Caps.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Unless after about, I don't even know, like 5 minutes? 4 to 5 minutes? Okay. Time for some Warzone casual. Is there solo Warzone casuals? Make a Last Friday movie? Would you like to see Smokey and Craig? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Book Relic is here. It is indeed Gcan. Gekken. Yes. Like the people help with the final boss and the world event when you were playing? Nice. Resurgence would be better if you're not getting kills. Resurgence, well, the whole point is we're looting, right? Resurgence is a small map with, what, 40 players? I feel like those loot caches are going to be looted within the first 2 minutes, right? We're trying to get the most, like, loot caches per minute, essentially. Let me see if that that actually saved. I hope it did. Yes, good. So here, let me just even go see what the playlists are. Alright, so casual. It's just Battle Royale and Resurgence. That you can't do, like, solo. Okay. So I guess we could try a match of both, right? I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be back. All weapons must be placed in the trash bin one after. Yeah, I made a video on it, Gekken. I am aware. I am aware. But sir, we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. We're gonna compare them both. All right. I'll be right back. You guys can stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. Cheers. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Wait, I hit level 325. That means we got a new color. What do we got? Blue. Chat, we're running it. We finally got blue. Let's get it. All right, title. I've got Thronebreaker, Wonderful, and Rain. We're sticking with Wonderful. We're wonderful. All right. Still think Project Rads could have uncapped caps. Like it has uncapped XP. I mean, if anyone wants to go test it and let me know, I'll put it on the spreadsheet. Obviously, I would go play it myself, but all right. What's the best way for the event? Right now, it is zombies and just save and quit every 2 rounds. So like go through round 10, round 11, save and quit round 12. Round 12, round 13, save and quit on 14. Or actually, you could probably save and quit at the end of the round, now that I think about it. So just leave 1 zombie left. So do 11 and 12, save and quit on 12. Do 12 on 13, save and quit on 13. Although you kind of want to get higher in the rounds because... yeah, you do. You want to get higher in the rounds because that just means more zombies per round, which is more caps. Get Burb to collect caps for you. That's actually a good strat. That's a good strat. Okay. So Warzone. I guess I have to set a loadout, huh? In casuals, do you start with the loadout?
No.
No.
Set your own loadout.
Okay. In Resurgence, you would, though? Right?
Same thing.
Resurgence, you don't start with
Yeah,
a
set
loadout?
your own.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well. Oh, boy. Chat, give me a meta AR. Medium to
Maddox.
longish range AR. The Maddox. Okay. New build.
The DS20 is good too. What I heard.
Rename. Nope, not firing range. Why is rename not the first option? All right. Warzone. All right. Attachments on the Maddox. DK said the picks are Resurgence 1, Endgame 2, Zombies 3. Ew. I don't trust that. His picks.
Bro, listen.
I don't trust that.
I tried both. I tried both of them. I tried Resurgence. Resurgence is sweaty. That Avon's Hollow and
Oh, that's
Rebirth.
fair.
Battle Royale is better because it's a big map.
And you're gonna have less aggressive. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll still test them both for the spreadsheet. I'll test them both for the data. Okay, I need attachments on a Maddox. Alright, we'll go with what? Extended Mag 1. We'll go with probably a ADS grip. I don't know. It doesn't really need recoil springs, right?
To be honest, yeah, you do. Because some of the guns did blah. Without it is Chris. The gun,
on the Maddox.
Some of the guns you
told me to run the Maddox.
No. What I'm saying is, some of the guns don't need buffer springs, but some of them do. The Maddox don't.
All right, barrel. Probably the long barrel, right? What's the regular range on this? 37? Yeah. So to 43. Oh, it's whole different numbers. Plates. Right. So if someone's 3-plated, they have what, 250 health? Oh, I don't like this math. That will probably make a difference. All right, we'll run a long barrel. Okay, we'll do that. And I mean, what's that looking like? So Ren and then what?
Operators.
All right. I realistically am not going to be engaging outside of like that. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay. Maybe I want a bigger mag. We go extended mag 2. What's that? 60 instead of 50? What's that hurt? ADS speed? And movement speed? Chat, I need my movement speed. We need to be able to book it between caches. Oh, we're going to book it with a knife. Alright, that's fine.
I'm going to make you push faster.
Okay. Oh, and then I get a secondary. I don't know. What? An SMG? Kogot. I bet the Kogot's good. Sturm.
Yeah, so far, I don't know. You have to ask them. This is my first time playing Warzone, to be honest. It should be Kogot.
Over here giving me weapon recommendations, and you're like, yeah, I haven't played.
No, I said this is my first time playing Warzone.
Apocalypse, finally.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm just giving you recommended guns that I know people use, that I saw people using in their loadout.
Okay, chat, what's a good SMG? Nice close to medium range SMG. Not like a point blank shredder, but like a near mid. I feel like I'm putting way too much into this for me just wanted to go get some caps from looting.
Oh shit.
The new one, Sturmwolf. All right. New build. Rename. War Zone. Great. Chat, I love that there's 2 new icons on that. That's pretty dope. It's a new. NPC, the old one. The new one, the old one. That's all good. We'll just run the new one. Alright, so we'll rock probably again a bigger mag. Oh, I don't have extended 2. Alright, we'll do extended 1. We'll rock an optic because you boy is blind. Barrel. Well, let's see what the recoil's looking like first before we start putting, because it's gonna be a rear grip and a fire mod for sure. Oh, dude, we don't even really need. Oh, we can put rapid fire on this thing. Wait, could I put rapid fire on the Maddox? Hold on. Stop. What's rapid fire do? 5%? Ew. But with it, how's your recoil? Still very manageable. Oh my god, if I could aim. Let's reset that one. Ha! Alright, if I could aim. No, that's not going to work for the mid-long fights. Alright, we'll stick with recoil. And then on this, we can definitely pop rapid fire for 12%. Yes, sir. And then probably a rear grip for... Oh, I don't have... Do I have a permanent unlock? No. I don't have the accuracy grip yet. Aw, man. Crap. Maybe we don't run recoil. Or rapid fire. Alright, that's fine. We'll run recoil. High velocity ammo. Not recoil. Rear grip, quick draw, and we got one more, probably a barrel. What's your range? 13 to 15? I feel like it's not a big range difference. ADS and movement speed? Maybe. That actually helps a lot without hurting. What is that? Wait, does that hurt? That doesn't hurt anything. All right, we'll run that. All right, we'll call that fine. We'll call that fine, probably. Oh, wait, shoot. Warzone. Do I need bullet velocity? What's the bullet velocity on this thing? 870? I feel like that's fine. Okay, we'll just rock that as my one and only loadout. All right, time to go play Warzone Casual, I guess. Casual, you don't need a loadout. It's fine. The question is, do I run solo or do we stay with Cuzzo? If we just go to different places, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Going to different places.
Resurgence, I might just play solo. Because that's going to be a small map. The less people looting, the better. We'll meta load to kill some bots and open some containers. Crazy work. I just wanted to have something, you know? Just in case, right? The longer I stay alive, the more crates I get. Plus, there are 3 teams of players.
Any blueprint or anything else you get, put it in your butt. AKA say,
oh my god, you're talking to someone else about Ark. Got it.
Sorry,
any blueprint, put it in your butt.
I moved my controller all out the way and still heard it. My bad, I should have paused it. Sorry.
Haven't even
No, I was
tested if
talking about
teammates pickup counts.
operators.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's like a safe pocket, but
I understand. I've watched it a
call it
little
the
bit.
butt.
I know it's the butt pocket. All right, so we're at in the event. What would I say? 175. All right, what's our second place at? Just 74. We got him by a hundy. Put in the prison pocket. I've definitely heard it called that as well. All right. So we're going to go to different spots. We're going to go, like, I'll go left, you go right kind of thing. Super far away from each other. Is there still, like, a gulag? And I guess buybacks? I assume. Oh, Verdansk. Oh, gosh, I lightly remember this. All right, can we see the path the plane state? How do I zoom out on that map? It didn't. Oh, there. Okay. Oh God, I'm going. Okay. Not prison. I feel like Promenade probably has a lot of. Yeah, we'll go to all these buildings over here. Okay. All right, Cuzzo, I'm going over to Promenade. I'm gonna start like right here.
Move.
Yes. We're farmland. Oh my God, I remember farmland. There's gonna be negative players there. I might go to farmland. I'm going farmland. I'm going farmland. I'm actually gonna drop far farmland, wrap around through all here, and then go up to lumber. I like that. I like that. I feel like there's gonna be slim players here. All right, that's where I'm going. Contract? Oh, we have players. Noted. All right. Well, don't drop with me. Let's go to different spots. If you die, you can respawn easy. Yeah, that's true. All right, so I'm at... Oh, it tells me 0 bottle caps. Oh, okay.
You should have did duo.
I don't think you can for casual. Is this still the thing? Go down to like 30 to 40 speed and just cut and re-parachute? I know that was a thing forever ago. Back in like 2019. Or I guess 2020. Because Warzone came out in like Season 3 of Modern Warfare 2019, I think. Who's yellow? Cuz, you're not going to where I am, right? What is that red ground? Alright. Philly's better. Dog, I'm in Philly. Cuzzo muted? I think he muted himself, or he has that bug. Alright, so we're gonna... I don't know how far you can fall without taking damage. I didn't even look. I don't think anyone dropped with me. Alright, loot. Can it be any container? Probably, right? Alright, so that's one.
Your squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Huh? Okay, whatever.
I broke their armor. Switching mags. Loading new mag.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading
Reloading mag.
information on the next gas spread.
Why does this have different settings? Where's tap? Where's hold to interact? Am I stupid? Equipment behavior hold. tap to reload. God, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Switching mags.
Check your map.
Yes. All right. So we got one cap. Kuzo, have you picked up any caps? Oh, I can't hear him. I thought I heard someone for a second. Nothing to loot in here.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll
Prioritize interact is probably best. It's just not what I would be used to.
Taking fire! I broke their armor!
Bro, how did that dang bot
Loading new
even...
mag.
Who the heck was he shooting?
Intel point captured.
How is there no interactables? There was like a single... Warzone's terrible. I dislike this.
Oh, I was saying IG the bots could open chests.
They can open chests?
Inserting armor.
Yep.
I asked that like...
Reloading mag.
Oh my god, I asked that while we were still playing zombies and nobody said anything.
Yeah, I just literally saw one open a chest and I killed him.
Have you picked up any bottle caps?
I only got 3 so far.
Alright,
and I opened
I'm at
probably
2.
Like,
so...
there are 6 chests so far.
The heck? Who just pinged me? Did my
Yeah,
thing just
caught a bot
auto
open that
ping?
chest. Yep.
Oh, all right. Hold on. We're kind of rolling.
Loadout drops on the way.
When you're done with the VOD,
Enemy dropping
you could,
into the AO.
IG, you could go back and look at the VOD. Another one just opened the chest and I killed him.
I can't look at the VOD. What?
Oh.
I wouldn't see
No,
your...
I said when you finish. Oh, okay.
How would I see your gameplay? Aren't there supposed to be like medicine cabinets, or did they get rid of those? Is
I
it
think they're
literally
at a certain
just supply
location.
caches?
Probably at a certain location.
All right, we're starting to get a good amount of caps.
I broke their armor.
Warzone camos are just kills, right?
Yeah, just
Not
kills.
headshots.
Enemy intel located.
Nope, just
Capture and
kills.
secure the intel
Okay.
point to discover the next gas spread.
An elite guide on how to open the most amount of containers in least amount of time, most time efficient. Thank you, thank you. It's what I strive to do. Chat, are the only lootable containers in Warzone caches? Like those, the boxes? So I should literally just be listening for them. I shouldn't even be looking for anything else. Is that true?
Yeah, the medicine chests are not there no more. I just checked.
Yeah, and there's no like duffel bags or lockers or anything.
Yeah, the best way to is listen for the chests.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Yes? Okay. Well, I've opened 15 loot crates.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Oh, I've completed 3 contracts. Chat, I'm so good at this.
Data scientist. Thanks, teammates. I'll unmute them.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I feel like there were things up here, right?
You've
Nope,
got
guess
gas
not.
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Beady beady bum bum.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Ah, stop! Why is that? How do I quick kill? God.
Wasn't
That's
personal.
stupid.
Just needs reloading mag.
There's
Somebody tried to
gold
kill you.
boxes, and red ones will give you your loadout. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I've definitely opened a red box or two. People shooting over there.
I'm getting chased. I'm getting chased.
I broke their armor. Switching mags.
I guess that's already been hit. Oh.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
How's this whole big house have nothing? I saw someone there. Oh, people have been here. Crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, I guess bots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy soldier incoming. Wait, did I come in here? I went in here. Being able to hear them is really good.
I'm getting chased, Charlie. I don't
Just
know
kill
why.
him. Chase him back.
I don't,
I don't even know.
Right now.
I don't even know what I should be
Only thing I just
looking
hear is-
for. Like if picking up like a streak or something from like the crates.
Loading new mag.
5 elims with ground loot. Oh boy, yeah, this is exhilarating gameplay, isn't it, chat?
Aguinaldo requesting LDB airstrike.
I love this quick fix. I ain't got to put on no armor.
Oh, it just auto plates for you?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I probably should have put some sort of what was that? Sure. I probably should have put perks in my loadout, although, to be fair, I haven't grabbed a loadout. There we go.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
That's probably a player.
No, that's me pop all of those. Because I was getting chased.
Huh?
by
No,
real
no.
players.
I meant...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, I've definitely got 2 players on me.
Got him. Knocked
Gas
him.
is moving in. New safe zone located. The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive.
I broke their armor. Reloading mag.
All right. Oh, this is an enemy's weapon? This is not an enemy's weapon. I definitely thought those were 2 players. They were not.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Bot. Dog, you saw that? Well, obviously you did. Where? The bot was finishing moving another bot. All right, I've opened 40 crates, and I've gotten 22 bottle caps.
Your squad mate won the fight.
I got 9 bottle caps so far. You had a good spot, buddy. Good spot. Good loot.
There's loot I gobble. But also, I mean, yeah, just always,
Yeah,
I always just went far. I've come into contact with like 5 people.
Yeah, I just died over there by real players. Hospital's a good spot too. See if I get over there before the cloud.
Yeah. Open 15 loot caches in a single game 3 times. Well, I guess that's 45. Oh, I need to run from that gas, huh? Can I outrun it? Yes. There's the number 1 bot who controls the other bot? I guess so. Oh, that's all that's down here?
I've marked a point on your map containing
Okay.
enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Under fire! I broke their armor. Switching mags. Loading new mag.
We'll buy a UAV and a Lodi. Go, Lodi, go. Go, UAV, go.
TechCom, I need eyes overhead.
Got a loadout drop in.
Another UAV, go.
UAV available
Inserting
for
armor.
tasking.
Oh. You can edit your Lodi?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of cool.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
I feel super quick.
I broke their armor.
Oh, chat.
In.
I'm a
Got bit of armor
demon.
on. Reloading mag.
Oh, I'll take a gas mask. Here one. There it is.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I actually didn't even realize I was in the safe zone. Oh, supply boxes. Oh, that's actually really cool. They refresh. That's neat. Is that like a sometimes event, or does that happen every game? Dude, I have to have like a perk on right now, right? Because I am zooming. Did I hear? Am I hearing my own footstep or something?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm hearing a sniper like off in the distance.
Your squad mates started securing the intel. Join them.
Do I have a perk where like I run faster out of combat or something?
Probably do. Might never know.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
There's a lot of gunfire around me.
I broke their armor!
Did I come over here already? Nope. Alright. I'd say this is a pretty...
Loading new mag!
I'd say this is a pretty good match cap-wise. So we'll definitely put it on the sheet.
How much caps you have so far?
31.
Nice. I got 14.
Dang.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading mag!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Inserting
Gulag
armor.
locked down.
Chat, who'da thunk? Plateless Pete. Absolute nuisance.
I broke their armor! Switching mags!
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Inserting armor.
Ping and pop. Headshot soldier. Oh, that's a player. That's a player.
That's a real player.
I broke their armor!
Oh well.
Top 10. Keep knocking them down.
All right. Well, I got 31 caps. Cool. How long is that match? Can we tell?
Gas is closing in.
I don't know how to tell. Whatever, I'm leaving. With party? Are you dead?
Your squad pays for your release.
No, I'm alive. They bought you back.
Oh, they bought. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, right
they
next to a
bought you
Lodi.
back.
Oh, I'll buy you back.
No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Only 4 players remain.
Oh. Oh, it's 4 players, not squads? No, there's 4 squads. There's 15 players. I didn't get a single hit. Yeah, it makes sense that we'd have low key though. I probably should have just left.
Reloading.
I don't think we're gonna be getting very many lootables. What in the world? How is
That was a sniper and I wasn't paying attention.
I broke their armor! Loading fresh mag.
I can buy you back.
Because he only got a level 1 account. Now he's out there.
I broke their armor! Under fire!
Relocating safe zone.
I broke their armor!
The area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags!
Nice.
Reloading mag!
Oh, I don't have any more armor. Wait, I have an armor. Oh, I don't. I died.
Waypoint marked. Move. Switching
Oh
mags.
gosh. I'm here for the loot.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Buy me back. I'm ready.
The heck was that a point turret?
I'm hit. Loading new mag.
Oh gosh, I don't like that.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor. I broke their armor. They're That was close.
Oh my gosh.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out
Inserting
of my
armor.
lobby.
Inserting armor.
Shh.
Taking fire.
Aw, rats. Oh well. Yeah, I should have just dipped once I got killed by players, cause I mean,
Changing map.
we weren't gonna be looting anymore. I'ma leave. You can stay if you would like.
No, you could go.
You want me to pull you? Or wait, are we literally about to win? How many squads are left? 3? I'll just write down the time of what that took. So how long ago did we start this match?
You're losing ground. Move it.
25 minutes. All right, and when did we die first? Three and a half. Okay, so 21.5 minutes. All right, so Warzone, BR casual. We got up to what? We got 31 caps. All right, so we're at 1. No, we're at 2. 206.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
And that took, what did I say? 21.5 minutes. All right, that was 1.4 caps per minute. Okay. And I feel like that was a solid match. Drop the lobby on casual until you get a casual rebirth game.
Only 2 left.
Why rebirth? Boxes are condensed and they respawn a lot, yeah? Game's gonna be pissed seeing IG just pick up loot and do nothing else. I don't care. Cuzzo's gonna win this match for us. It's 1v2. You see him, right? To the dumpster.
Closing in. Get
Your
to the
armor's
safe
gone.
zone.
They got.
Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. The enemy took that one, but incoming fire.
Oh, that boy's aim too. Blueberries, they brought you back. Oh, I don't care. Okay, time for match of Resurgence. So you think Rebirth is better than Haven's Hollow then?
Both of them is the same. Sweaty.
I don't care about I guess that's sweat. More so just I guess because I need to be able to stay alive long and loot a lot of crates. Exactly. Oh, we're definitely playing casual for sure. Okay. I do know Rebirth's layout, so that is a positive. Alright, so this is gonna be Resurgence Casual. Leave match with party. Cool.
Yo. Oh, look at that. I'm in 3rd place.
There's no Resurgence Casual? Wait, what do you mean?
No, I said I'm in 3rd place on the
No. Fruit said there's no... Oh, wait, stop. Leave. How do I... Casual? Wait, stop. Oh my god. I don't like that menu. I don't know the menu, I guess. Casual. Resurgence. What do you mean there's no Resurgence Casual? Event complete and number 1 on your leaderboard. Very nice, Nunya. Never mind. SMH my head, fruit. SMH my head, fruit. Also, I do not think this new SMG is that great. W Cuzzo, he's happy. He was asking in chat earlier about what? Playing Warzone? 5 times less leveled than you. It's all good. I do have squad fill on. Oh, we're not actually searching, though. That would help. All right, chat. Who wants to see the spreadsheet right now?
I do.
All right, so... All right, so spreadsheet currently... BR casual was 1.4-ish caps per minute. Multi was actually pretty decent. Multi was actually pretty decent if you could consistently pick up your caps. Zombies started getting consistent once we only started doing two rounds and then just saving and quitting. Which is good. Oh, wait. Adjusted caps per minute. This is what we care about. I lied. Ha ha ha. Warzone. We're gonna add... I feel like that took 2 minutes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Those are... That's a 2. Here, we'll just... drag that. We don't even need all these. Hold on.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Alright. So that... It's +2. Great. That doesn't exist. Cool. Alright, so... This is the one we care about. The adjusted caps per minute, just because that takes into account matchmaking time. So zombies was up to about 2 caps per minute. When you take into account matchmaking time. Multiplayer was also kind of around that for my really good games. It was a little less than that for the other games. And then endgame was buns. But here, if I made that time like 5, that would have been crazy. But then you also have to take into account, like here, if I made it like what, like 7? Decent. Oh gosh, where am I going? I'm going train station, I guess.
Get ready. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
How far can you fall without taking damage? Music, stop it.
Let's get back to it.
Oh my god, why is the music so loud? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's gonna show caps. Okay.
Reloading mag.
I guess I should get a secondary.
I'm hit.
Oh my.
I broke their armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I broke their armor. Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed.
Loading new mag.
Use the attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
2 elims without taking damage in a single match. Neat.
Inserting armor.
Do loadouts drop in this, or do we have to buy them? Guess I should probably be running with this around, huh? Dravik. I do like the look of this Warzone map.
All squad mates are
That's
in
pretty
the safe
cool.
zone. You're losing ground. Move.
No, wait, in this building? I guess not.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
This would be so much better if I actually knew all the locations. I guess I'll take armor box, sure. Oh, has this already been opened?
Targets are up. Get after them.
Yes and no. Oh my god. Some of these are really clustered, huh? There was 5 of them right there.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, you can actually go to the pool, chat. Wait, can you wall jump in Warzone? No. Oh, okay.
Under fire! Inserting armor. Get down, frag! I broke their armor! Reloading mag!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Inserting
on your
armor.
map. Get hunting.
Loading new mag!
Fruit started a Discord chat? What? Oh my god, you guys. I'm sorry. Lol. You haven't seen a single thing. Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I broke their armor!
Ha.
Second base, Nate as.
Oh my god, you could just hear it. I'm sorry.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I broke their armor! Switching
Good
mags!
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your map. Get hunting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dang. They got clusters of those, huh? That's a player.
I broke their armor!
Maybe not.
Enemy
Reloading
deployed.
mag!
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
I broke their armor!
Mark remaining
Switching
operators
mags.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Inserting armor. I broke their armor! Loading new mag! Switching mags!
Oh my god, stop with the stupid body shield stuff.
Loading new
How do I quick kill? Jesus. Can I turn off that stupid body shield thing?
Reloading mag! Inserting armor.
Golly.
Loading new mag!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Next COD to have DMZ? That'd be dope. Oh, what is that?
I broke their armor! Switching mags!
TACOM, requesting napalm strike.
Get ready.
I've already been over this way.
Close.
there like an inside building here? There we go.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Reloading mag.
Oh!
Switching mags.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Reloading mag.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Loading
Enemy
new mag.
destroyed.
Taking
Use your
fire.
attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Reloading mag.
It's all on you.
Inserting
Stay alive
armor.
so your squad can redeploy.
Oh, I should get a gas mask, huh?
No longer active. This is for keeps.
I broke their armor.
Your squad mate's back on
Loading
station.
new mag.
Good work.
I broke their armor.
Can I
Inserting
plate?
armor. Switching mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Steel Series headsets are good. I agree.
Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Ew.
Loading
You're
new
in the
mag.
top 3. Don't let up now.
I broke their armor.
Oh, stupid gas.
Hostile there. Loading new mag.
Oh, right. No wall jumps, huh?
I'm hit.
Is there a gulag? Or I guess we redeploy, right? Oh, redeploy is disabled? Alright, we're calling it there. What'd I get? 21 caps? And... Oh...
Got y'all back. Both of y'all garbage. Stop on the hand.
Reloading.
Huh? Oh, can you redeploy me? 21 cap. Well, they're at the station. I don't know how long this match has been. You do dark ops or some of the easy relics? Not today, no.
Adding armor.
Today's been testing the new event.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh gosh. I don't know. Do I just say 8 minutes?
Switching mags.
Alright.
New armor's gone.
Only 2 left.
That was good. Alright. Play again. Alright, we're gonna play another one of those. So I can actually get the timing. We don't know either, because there was no footage. I know, you'd have to go based on the sound. Have you played any endgame? Yeah, we did one match at endgame. It was not good for the event.
I had 32 coins.
Last match?
I mean, caps, I should say. Yeah, the match we just finished.
Nice, I had 31. Yeah. I do want to say in that BR casual match like that. Here, I'm gonna go back and look at the footage. Oh, can I? When did we start playing Warzone? Alright, that's fine. Drop seemed fairly decent and cursed. More than 2 per minute. I feel like it probably didn't do that the whole match, right? Go to the north end of the map. That's the spot for a lot of caches, yeah? Okay.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons. Okay. Deploying shortly.
Bioweapons. Oh, they reoriented this. Just which way is north, I mean. Go to bioweapons. I know the chemical engineering building pretty well. Control center. Oh, shoot. Which one do I know? Stronghold? Yeah, I know chemical engineering. Okay, so I'm gonna go over there. Stronghold.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I don't know Stronghold. That's a new location. Oh, I guess I should say the map then, huh? On my spreadsheet. Ah, whatever. I can change that later. Did Smith is drawing relic. Nice.
Stronghold is right here.
I can see where it is. I was just saying I don't know it. I'm gonna drop late. I'm going chemical engineering. Bioweapons. One of those two. Probably bioweapons, 2 chemical engineering. Or no, chemical engineering, 2 bioweapons. I like that. I very much dislike this super loud music. Dang. This place does suck for crates. Why didn't you guys tell me to go somewhere else?
Move to secure. Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags. I broke their armor.
Mark for remaining
Reloading mag.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
Target
Under
down.
fire.
Marking the rest of them.
Reloading mag. Inserting armor.
What is this? Oh, it's a perk pack. Oh! Didn't realize you could fall here.
Enemies are dropping into the
Hey,
area.
is that a gas
Watch the
mask?
skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
What is that? Alertness, sure.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I just wanted to drop late because I feel like
You've got a
people
loadout drop inbound.
always drop early. Why was that on fire?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I broke their armor.
One remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Got 5 straight.
Target down. Marking the rest
Huh?
of them.
Switching mags.
Oh, does that give me my weapons? Oh, that's cool. Neat.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
I
down
broke
the
their
rest.
armor.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I broke their armor.
Mark
Loading new
remaining
mag.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loadout drop headed your way.
I'm literally only looking for the caps.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I broke their armor. Reloading
Yeah, I
mag.
feel like this
Marking the
SMG is
rest
not
of that
great.
squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Taking fire. I broke their armor. Switching mags. Inserting
Enemy
armor.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I broke their armor.
Kill confirmed. We've located
Loading
the
new
rest
mag. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Where do I go now?
Enemy soldier incoming. It's down to 10. Win.
How frequently do the boxes respawn, chat?
I broke their armor.
Mark remaining
Switching
operators
mags.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, the chest will probably respawn if I just circle back. Oh, is it just a time thing?
Yeah, it's just a time thing.
Okay.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I broke their armor.
Good kill.
Reloading
Marking
mag.
the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I broke their armor.
Target
Switching
down.
mags.
Marking the rest of them. Your squad's in the
Reloading
safe
mag.
zone. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt
I
them
broke
down.
their armor.
Jesus.
Enemy destroyed.
Loading new
Use your
mag.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Inserting armor.
Not all of them. I guess they could have been relooted. Oh, is it just the blue ones that come back over time?
The green ones, the gray ones too.
Oh, okay. Orange ones don't. I see. Oh my god, oh, honestly, this area was kind of buns.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I broke their armor.
Good kill.
Reloading
Marking
mag.
the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I didn't pick that up.
I broke their armor. Switching mags.
We've located the rest of them.
Inserting armor. Team kicks incoming. I broke their armor.
Target down. Marking the
Now
rest
this is
of
the
them.
part where you start running.
Swear, oh, I
Loading
heard
new
it. I
mag.
just didn't know where.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
All the toxic player over there. Grandma house and all of that crap.
I broke their armor.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Reloading mag.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
There's 3 enemies here. Oh my lord.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I broke their armor.
I just want to get a kill with an axe.
Oh my lord. Let me inside. Let me inside.
Inserting armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Jesus. Why are there 14 operators outside this dang window? Oh wait. Well, I've been using the wrong gun.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use
Did
your
I just get 9 banged?
Still chugging.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Are there augments in Warzone?
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Chat, I don't know how much I can loot anymore.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marking LDBR
Switching
target.
mags.
Head to the safe zone. Gas
Alright,
moving.
doing pretty decent right now. I do think Resurgence Casual might be the way to go.
It is, because I had 30. And I only got 16 right now.
What do you mean? This is still Resurgence Casual. What?
The other
Inserting
must
armor.
just say it's better.
Uh-huh.
Even follow.
Loading new mag.
What do I have right now? 26? I think it's all about, I mean, just the area you go to and not having a lot of other players looting there.
Launch a UAV.
Oh, they're gonna be ratting up on the roof, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Only 4 left.
Watch out for snipers.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
There's only
3
one more
squads
squad.
left in the war zone. Stay alert.
We won. What?
Oh, I wanted to loot.
He got his first win.
All right, 27 caps. How long was that match? $11 minutes. That was really good. Let's say rebirth, casual, 27.
Dang, ID,
what did I say,
27
11
kills?
minutes? That was good. That was as good as my best. That was all right. So honestly, I think they put a kind of a time cap on the caps. So the best zombie strategy is about the same as multiplayer, as a demon multiplayer is about the same as my best resurgence. So I think we have adequate data now. So let's go. We're going to back out. Leave with party. Great. Tried to endgame for the first time with Bobby J and Rabbit.
Wow.
Kept getting shredded. You barely had anything upgraded. Nice. Yeah. Not nice. The getting shredded, but nice.
I'm in first place on my leaderboard.
Low time into account.
143.
I was. Yep. So time to draw a conclusion. All right. So. Oh, what was the other? Havens. All right. Havens. Casual. We'll put Hollow. We'll put the full map name. Okay. XP. Why does this have XP on the event rewards?
Remember, it's for the other section that you just gotta get XP for. That's probably what it's for.
There's a section where you need XP?
Yeah, the other rewards, on the event board or the leaderboard, there's another reward section. You didn't see that part?
Yeah, the other reward section is just bottle caps out of 180. Is there another?
Oh.
And then this is bottle caps out of like 365.
Because the leaderboard event on mine, it said 1 reward, but when you go to the other section, rewards, 19 new rewards. I don't know. It's weird. It just showed me what to unlock in game.
Okay. Imagine bottle caps giving you extra XP in Warzone. That'd be funny. There's no section where you need XP. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it's just Warzone being Warzone. Yeah, I think it's a visual bug. All right. Yeah, I don't know why they just put the bottle cap symbol on there. All right, chat. So time to show you kind of the final findings here. So overall, this is a lot. Here, I can zoom in a little bit, right? A little more. Great.
You about to break down which one is the best, right?
Yeah. So, all right. So we got zombies up here, multiplayer, endgame Warzone. Zombies. If you're just playing regular rounds, you're not getting good caps. You're getting like a half a cap per minute. Not great. If you go, 4 rounds, you're starting to get a little more. You go 3 rounds, you get a little more. When you start going two rounds and then just saving and quitting every time, I was getting pretty consistent good caps, except for this one, which I didn't actually save and quit for. I just kind of continued and just wrote down the continuation of this was the first 2 rounds and that was the second 2 rounds after saving and quitting, and you can see the stark difference there. So you really do just want to go 2 rounds, save and quit in zombies. And the thing is, here's my adjusted caps per minute, taking into account matchmaking time. Zombies, it's about 1 minute to get to, like, from when you hit the save and quit button for it to save and quit, get back to the main menu, load up your save, and start another game. Is about a minute. It's like 1 minute 10 seconds, I think. And so that's what this adjusted one is. Did I actually just change that? Hold on. No. It takes that into account. So this we really don't even need. We're gonna hide that. That's not even important, right? So this is what's important. I won't even hide this. Nice and easy, right? Caps we got, time it took. Great. So we started getting about 1.8 to 2 caps per minute, which is good. 2 caps per minute is solid for this event. Multiplayer, we played a match where I was getting a little bit fried, but I was still getting all right caps. Second match, I was doing lightly better. As you can see, I had 33 kills in a game of Nuketown. Wasn't the best. 56 kills. I was doing all right. Face Off gives you absolutely 0 bottle caps for no reason at all. I don't know why. It's super silly. And then it started getting a little bit more, right? So with actually that one, I don't know why that one was so low. That was actually a really bad match. I don't know why that one sucked. But the 2 after that were really good. You know, it was 2 and above, but I was also frying, right? I was getting a decent amount of kills per game. Endgame, we only played 1 game. We got 20 caps in 18 minutes, but if we change that 18 to... the caps started spawning a lot less after 4 to 5 minutes. So we'll say 5 minutes, right? And then, what, about 2 minutes to exfil? So we'll say that took about 7 minutes. Well, now, you're also about at that 2-ish caps per minute. So, and then Warzone, BR casual, again, same thing, but the last, like, I don't know, while was me not getting kills. Actually, here, let me go find out how long that while was. So if I go, I have a recording. It was this recording. Was that our first BR match? Yeah. So when did I die? No, that was endgame. BR is this one. That was literally us. Okay, so let me go. All right, so the match started at 1.5 minutes. Okay. So when did I die? Is basically what I want to know. All right, so match started at 1.5 minutes. I died. Oh, I died after this. Okay. I died. Oh, no, I died before that. Oh, wait, that was my Ruthless medal? Okay, so I died right around here. So... Okay, it was exactly 20 minutes. Really? That was 20 minutes of straight looting. Okay. Okay. So we're actually gonna... Okay. So, that was a little worse. Resurgence was good. It was. For both of them. So, in conclusion, it doesn't matter what you play. Which is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Because if we take out the zombies where I wasn't going 2 rounds at a time. So, right, we hide these. We hide... Wait, no, hold on. Let's hide those. We're gonna hide this. We're gonna hide this. Okay, so now you can see the numbers are all kind of similar, right? The lowest is this one match of multiplayer, which for some reason was like 1.3. I don't know why. That was so much lower than the rest. Even a bad game on Nuketown was still 1.5, right? So 1.5 to like 2.2 is going to be like the best that I've got. Zombies is right around 2, but that's going to be really consistent, right? So multiplayer is going to rely a little more on your skill. Endgame, I don't know. Endgame's going to rely on other people not going to that same spot. And then casual, Resurgence Casual is going to rely pretty much on, I don't know, I guess you going to a spot that that just lets you loot for a while. You know, maybe you run into a couple bots, maybe you don't, whatever. So that is kind of the conclusion. It does not matter. You can get 2 caps per minute in every single mode. So it's actually really fair for the leaderboard event because I think they capped them. So that's the conclusion, chat. All right. Damn, it doesn't matter, which is actually really good. Yeah, they cap the caps, dude. Isn't this just same as last game? Got to go high rounds and zombies to maximize kills and get the 10 caps as fast as possible, then save and quit? Maybe. Like, I did only test up to round 36, right? I did not test super high rounds, or even up, like, past, like, 50, right? In a game of Project Rads on Astra with a friend, you got 50 caps in 35 rounds, X-filled on 36, and that probably took you almost an hour, maybe, right? So that's under a cap per minute on average. Actually, I don't know. X-filled on 36, maybe that took you like 40 minutes. Haven't tested for Directed. Directed would be slower. Zombies are going to spawn less frequently. Unless it has some different rules. You know. So, that is, that's the spreadsheet. That's the data. We'll probably make a video on that tomorrow. I can make a video right now if I'm really quick with it. Just because it's getting late. Hightail, brother. Saving and quitting just seems super boring. Oh, it's boring. It's absolutely boring. This was purely for the caps event, right? This wasn't, I mean, the most fun one is going to be multiplayer then, because you need to get kills. You're playing multiplayer like normal, right? The other ones, endgame, you're just killing zombies for 5 minutes and X-filling. Warzone, you're just looting. Zombies, you're saving and quitting every other round. So, you know, 75 minutes in that Astra. Oh, yeah, so that's less than 1 per minute. Isn't the best for XP as well? Which one do you think is best for XP? That'd be a totally different study. I don't know. Probably, I think XP is not zombies for sure. It might actually be Warzone. Warzone Casuals probably has really good XP, actually. Your camos and XP is good? Yeah. Okay. Yep, plus 30% for Black Cell. Do you? After action report. Yes. I guess I do. Black Ops 7. No, it's for owning Black Ops 7. It's not Black Cell. I know you guys can't see it. The spreadsheet's up. It's, on the very bottom, Black Ops 7 XP boost active, plus 30%. So, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna... Oof. Did you get 100,000 XP in 20 minutes? Or 160k in 20 minutes is the real question. Got a lot of challenges, I'll tell you that. Got a lot of challenges, I'll tell you that. Golly. I couldn't tell you. It's probably 100,000. I don't know. I think that rewards is just bugged. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely 100. Oh, I see why you said 160, because you would add them. I think that 100,000 is probably including the rewards, I would assume, right? I would assume. Directed Astra Cosmo 50? No. That's a lot of XP for 20 minutes. It is, but if 60,000 of it was just because I did a bunch of challenges that gave me... Like, that's 15,000 XP. Win one match without dying. I guess that's probably a Dark Ops, right? That's a lot of XP right there. I mean, these are like 500s, right? So, like, it was a bunch of, like, calling cards and, like, camos and stuff. That's 10,000 right there. You know? 3,500 for a weekly. 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,500, 5,000, right? So a lot of these were just because I got a lot of challenges done. If I didn't get the challenges done, it would have been a lot less XP for sure. Around 39, you've collected 100 plus on survival without saving and quitting, or with save and quitting. All right. All right, so let me go post these results to the tweeter. All right, Twitter. Did some testing for the Baron of the Wasteland. Is that the name of it? Yeah. For the new Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event. It seems like caps get limited based on time, so you can't get them too fast in any mode. I was able to get around 2 caps per minute in zombies, multiplayer, endgame, and Warzone, including taking into account matchmaking times. All right. Before I post that, let me go back to that endgame footage and see. We got into the match at like 45 seconds. When did I stop getting caps? Yeah, about that point. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, Nunya, question. Did you play... Is this the only match that you've played? Or did you play any matches before that? Because the total that you see in Zombies is not just in that match. It's your actual total. It's not just the match total. FYI. Hmm. All right. I think... You played Heaves. It says total. Then under. It says now. And difference is over 100. No. No. There's a bug. I don't know why, but your two totals are not... It's not like this match and then total. It is... I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. But... Think I got a sweaty lobby? I don't think so. I'm in first. With double second place. It's really just going to come down to playtime, honestly. But here, I can just show you here. Oh, I didn't record zombies. Oh, well. That's fine. I couldn't tell you why there's two different totals. It's stupid. They don't align, but it's not like a this game total. Who finds the best strat? I don't think there is a strat. I think they gate it. They limit you so that there is no best strat. And the best strat will probably be the best at, or the same as the second and third best strat. There'll be some that are better than others. You know, like obviously going to a high round may not be the strat at all. Right? But anyways, I'm gonna go record that video and then I don't know, upload it. So, I mean, unless you guys want to see that, I don't know. I'm gonna see some Photoshop. What would I even... I know what I would do. So to collect for leaderboard. Or we have to get items from other event. I don't think so. Because sometimes they matched and sometimes they didn't. It was weird. And like in my first match ever, it was like... It showed... Here, let me go to my spreadsheet. What was my first match? In my first match, it showed 10 and 15, right? Obviously, that didn't mean that I got 5 previously. It just, for some reason... went up by 5. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. But that happened multiple times. How much prop hunt? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just some visual bugs. Yeah. Because if you load into the next match, like, it'll reset, and, you know, they'll both say 107, 107, right? If you, like, load into the next match, like, it's the discrepancy is a bug, I think. Anyways, I think... I guess... Do I just edit this on stream? Sure, why not? All right, let me get recording. Oh, actually, hold on. All right, chat, let's just get yapping. Oh, the name of the two events? Yeah, but they use the same caps. So, like, why would it be any different? It's not like some caps are only towards one of the events and others are towards both. Or it's not like your caps are going towards both separately, right? Like, I have 254 caps on the leaderboard. I have spent 100... Oh, I can't actually see, but it was like 100... It was the same amount. You need 365 total, right? So I would need another 101, 111 to max this out, right? So we've got 75, 85, 105, 100. Ooh, that doesn't add up. 130. Oh, because I have 19, so 111, right? So the caps went towards the same. I have 254 caps towards both events. Correct. I understand. I'm saying including the ones that I've spent, plus that extra 19 up there, it's 254. So, which is the same as my leaderboard event. So, they are indeed the exact same. It goes towards both. There aren't special caps that go towards one and one goes towards another or anything like that. So it is a visual bug. I'm guaranteeing you it is a visual bug in the zombies where it shows two separate totals. Sometimes they match, sometimes they don't, and then when you load in, they always match, right? So, anyways, let's get recording. Let's get recording. I'm gonna do a little test right here. Actually, here, when I record, we're taking the webcam off. We're taking the webcam off. All right, I'm gonna record for a sec. All right, so this is me recording. We're gonna be testing. I'm just gonna kind of be talking in a little different voices, and that's what it's gonna be. All right, so let's go get that recording. I just want to see how that sounds, or if I have to adjust my mic settings, because I do have another preset for when I'm recording. But let's just see if I can just get away with the one on my just the streaming setup. All right, so that would be this one. Recording, we're gonna be testing. I'm just gonna kind of be talking in a little different voices, and that's what it's gonna be. Recording, we're gonna be testing. I'm just gonna kind of be talking in a little different voices, and that's what it's gonna be. We'll stick with that. We'll just stick with that. I don't have to change it. Okay. So, let's unhide everything. Okay. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the new Baron of the Wasteland. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Alright, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in Zombies, Multiplayer, Endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So, what I did was I kept track of my total caps between matches. You know, obviously you can see it's going up as I'm playing more. And then, you know, we just calculate the difference to see how many caps we earned in each match, how long the match actually took, and then we did a little calculation of how many caps we were earning per minute. That is the actual statistic we want to know, but we also want to know, taking into account matchmaking time, you know, what the true caps per minute would take for your real time, not just the in-match time, right? So if we just kind of hide those two columns right there so you can only see, you know, the relevant information, let's go over this, this data. So in Zombies, we started off, we ran, 14 rounds, and we got 8 total caps. That's not great. It took 19 minutes, and they started disappearing really quickly. I did let 2 of them disappear to see that it was about a 25-second timer before they actually disappear in match. So you do have a little bit of time, more than previous events, to go collect them, which is great. But that's why, there's 10 caps, but we only technically got 8 towards our leaderboard. 10 of them spawned, so, we're using that for the actual time. Anyways, doesn't matter. That took... Shoot. All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information. We can see that, I started off with Zombies, and we started off by just going 14 rounds in Zombies. We got 8 total caps. It took 19 minutes. That's not great. That's a half a cap per minute. I did let some of them disappear to, kind of determine that it took 25 seconds for them to despawn, which is great. That means you actually have a decent amount of time to get to them, unlike some previous events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So then what I started doing was saving and quitting. And we went 5 rounds, saving and quitting. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, which I don't know why it was more than the original one. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds. And as you can see, that is a little bit more caps per minute, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So, once we started, we got a little bit lucky with this last one where we were doing, 3 rounds and then saving and quitting. We got 1.8, which is great. That is well above all the other ones. But when we started doing saving and quitting and just doing every 2 rounds, we started getting a lot more. We started getting about 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this one outlier where, we ended up just doing a continuation, and what that means is, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that down. I didn't save and quit, and then we just went to 32 in that same match, and as you can see, the drop rates absolutely plummet. You don't want to do that. Which is, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in Zombies is you want to save and quit every 2 minutes. So overall, what you want to do in Zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. And the reason that works is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6 Zombies, essentially what it's doing is it is making it so that your first round back, you have an increased chance to get each of the drops, right? So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get. And it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps. Right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. So obviously multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first 2 matches of Vault Town, I got 33 kills and 56 kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay. And, I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those 2 matches, we ended up getting, 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute. Regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. That's where a lot of the, pub stomp players go to just absolutely fry. And I actually personally prefer to just search for, domination or hardpoint, because I tend to get less sweaty lobbies. Even though they're bigger maps, if I'm getting more kills and able to get to those confirms, even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players, and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average. But that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good and slightly better than zombies, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town and consistently drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player, or even an above average player who's not a top 5% ranked player, I would actually recommend just playing the regular playlists, because they tend to be a little less sweaty. It is worth noting that I tried Face Off because small map makes it very easy to go confirm all of your caps, and you should be able to get a good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 kills in that match and then left early. And we got a total of 0 caps. For whatever reason, Face Off right now is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame, and I only did 1 match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a 21-minute game of endgame, but caps literally stopped spawning after about 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes. Plus 2 minutes to go exfil. Will bring us to 7 minutes of actually collecting caps in that match. And then getting back to the lobby. And then for both endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, matchmaking time for the, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of, your real time spent. Just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. So in endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in tier 3. Just go up the cliff, just follow the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then, honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark. And you probably already noticed that your caps started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil, It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, it's going to be very similar to the best zombies and the best multiplayer. Might be a little bit better, but that also could have to do with my estimate, maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying to kill you, and you can loot the crates. Because players do not drop bottle caps. In zombies, multiplayer, and endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So my strategy for Battle Royale... So as you can see, in Battle Royale casuals, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally, you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events. Back in Black Ops 6. So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were. And if you are more familiar with the map, you might be able to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes, means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to get 7 caps in a single round of zomb. You might be able to get about 7 caps in a game of zombies. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps and then go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If Zombies players could have a strategy that was just, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, we were getting half a cap per second. Half a cap per minute in the first match of Zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for any of the modes, you should be able to So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the number 1 on your leaderboard, and get that animated camo. So for Zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown, unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In Endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in Tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies, and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible, so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you. Or even just wasting your time because you have to then take your time away from looting to go kill them. Or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future. All right. Great. W video, yes sir. Okay, whole lot of messages. How long is that recording? And this is 5 personalities. Oh, the events. Sitting at number 1, you have 500 caps. Only played survival. Wow, 500 caps. Dang, you've been playing a lot, Nunya. Have a good one, sir. There's bottle caps, your first place, 345. Heck yeah, dude. Simply play just endgame all day after work and eventually get everything you want. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hope a good racing game comes out. I haven't played racing. I've never really been into racing games besides like Mario Kart, I guess. But that's more of a party game. It's not necessarily even racing, right? You mean reading old school stuff? What do you mean by that? So smart. I am a nerd. Absolutely. Schematics? You mean spreadsheets? Or is it maybe just reset once you have 20 caps as well? I was still getting them pretty much the entire match in Warzone. Same with multiplayer. I feel like Zombies was kind of more gated on the rounds. Endgame was gated on time. Like, gated... Once you hit a certain point, it would just... The rest of the match would not be great. Multiplayer and Warzone, I felt were gated by, like, the minute. So, like, if you end up getting 3, you wouldn't get any for a couple minutes, but then you'd be able to get another clump, basically. Welcome back, Q. 100 caps from one non-save and quit survival game. That... Yeah, I don't know. On endgame reset at 20 caps. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Think you're staying number 1? Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's go edit that video. All right, let's go make a new folder. All right, this is Zombies event, Baron of the Wasteland. Okay. Spreadsheet footage. Here, let me... Okay. I know I'm gonna skip that first one. Okay. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm... Alright, let's just save this early. Save early, save often, right? BO7 Zombies event, Baron of the Wasteland. Great. Alright. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm gonna show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Oh, we're gonna make this a lot easier on myself. Audio, silence detection. Get rid of all them silent bits. All the pauses. Come on. This is taking forever. To be fair, that is a lot of pauses. What editing software? This is Wondershare Filmora. You're at 700 caps. Golly. Nice. What you been doing? Calling card an emblem for the video. For what? The thumbnail? That's all right. If you're talking about the stuff on the leaderboard. Some Chumbawamba. I feel like people said that before. Oh, that's a band, right? Happy 115 day, Bobby. What's up, dude? How you been? Special surprise. Oh, yeah? Save and quit doing camos? Nice. Yeah, that'll definitely be good because you're literally save and quitting every round. You're leading your list, not by much. Instead of going to accomplish, hey, heck yeah, Bobby. You're showing the Warzone leaderboard. You had Warzone calling card and emblem. Default calling card and emblem. Oh, that's funny. Oh, goodness. Tub thumb bing. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, that took 5 minutes off. So I went from 17 minutes, 5.5 minutes to 12. Cool. All right. In Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in Zombies, Multiplayer, Endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So, what... All right, we're going to mute that. And then Warzone. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in Zombies, Multiplayer, Endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So, what I did was I what I did was I kept track of my total. I kept track of my total caps between matches. You know, obviously you can see it's going up as I'm playing more. And then, you know, we just calculate the difference to see how many caps we earned in each match, how long the match actually took, and then we how long the match actually took, and then we did a little calculation of how many caps we were earning per minute. That is the actual statistic we want to know, but we also want to know, taking into account taking into account matchmaking time, you know, what the matchmaking time, you know, what the true caps per minute would take for your real time, not just the in-match time, right? So if we just kind of hide just the in-match time, right? So if we just kind of hide those two columns right there so you can only see, you know, the relevant information, let's go over this this data. So in Zombies, but that's why, you know, there's 10. Anyways, doesn't matter. That took, all right, taking away some. There we go. Oh, I knew it. All right, taking away some of those. All right, taking away some of those columns so that you. All right, taking away some of those columns. The match time, right? All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information. We can see that, you know, I started off with Zombies. And we started off by just going 14 rounds in Zombies. We got 8 total caps. It took 19 minutes. That's not great. That's a half a cap per minute. I did let some of them disappear to, you know, kind of determine that it took 25 seconds for them to despawn, which is great. That means you actually have a decent amount of time to get to them, unlike some previous events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So, events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So then what I started doing was saving and quitting. And we went 5 rounds, saving and quitting. You know, we got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, which I don't know why it was more than the original one. We got 18 caps. 18 caps in those 5. You know, we got 18 caps. We got 8. You know, we got 8. Saving and quitting. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, and as you can see, you know, that is a little bit more caps per minute, which is great. And it was about the same minute, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So, once we start... the cough. Once we started... strategies. So, we got a little bit lucky with this last one where we were doing, 3 rounds and then saving and quitting. We got 1.8, which is great. That is well above all the other ones. But when we started doing saving... I feel like... Hold on. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So, we got a little bit lucky with this last one where we were doing, 3 rounds and then saving and quitting. We got 1.8, which is great. That is well above all the other ones. But when we started doing saving and quitting and just doing every 2 rounds, we started getting a lot more. We started getting about 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this... 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this one outlier. There is this one outlier. There is this one out... pretty consistently. There is this one outlier where, we ended up just doing a continuation, and what that means is, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that. Means is, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that down. I didn't save and quit, and then we just went to 32 in that same match. And as you can see, the drop rates absolutely plummet. You don't want to do that, which is, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So, which is, do I keep that? So much with Black Ops 7. It started so late. It's all good, Bobby. Dog, it's still season 1. You got plenty of time. First versus all 4 masteries on... Oh, the new sniper? Oh, maybe. Doing zombies right now, then you're done. Hey, good luck. I assume camo. Yeah, camo. I tried Curse tier 3 for caps. High rounds? No. I think the only thing that would matter is whether you save and quit or not. If it's cursed, standard, actually not directed, because you wouldn't be able to go above round 15 on directed. It essentially your first round back is going to give you a lot of caps, and then the second round will give you a decent amount, and then after that, you don't really get much at all. Sometimes your third round can be good, sometimes it's not. It's honestly not worth the risk. So generally, you just go 2 rounds, save and quit. The higher round could be better, but it should not matter whether you're playing standard or cursed, or limited time mode. So that's what I found for my testing. You don't want to do that, which is, essentially the same. You don't want to do that, which is, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit every 2 minutes. So overall, what you want to do in... same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. And the reason that literally every other round. Load in, every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. And the reason that works is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6 zombies, essentially what it's doing is it is making it so that your first round back, you have an increased chance to get each of the drops, right? So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as whenever you load into a map. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a bad one. Save and quit. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load in, increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get, and it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps. To save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. For zombies. Now for multiplayer. For zombies. Now for multiplayer. So obviously multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. Teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. Any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first two matches of Vault-Town, I got 33 kills and 56 kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting six kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay, and I did all right. Late, we were getting fried. I did stay, and I did all right. I did all right. The second one, I don't know why there were so many loading late. I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing. Maybe because I was solo, actually. Again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot. Again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those two matches, we ended up getting 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute. 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless. 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing. Caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault-Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault-Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. Vault-Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. In general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. That's where a lot of the sweatier lobbies. That's where a lot of the pub stomp players go to just absolutely fry. And I actually personally prefer to just search for domination or hard. Did I take that out? I feel like it's not necessary information. General tends to have sweatier lobbies. That's where a lot of the pub stomp players go. Yeah, we're gonna take that out. Tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for domination or hardpoint because I tend to get hardpoint because I tend to get less sweaty lobbies. Even though they're bigger maps, if I'm getting more kills and able to get to those confirms, even though they're bigger maps, because it's or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was a bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely kind of thing on average, but that first match just had thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that, absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good and slightly better than zombies, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So in general, unless good games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on demon and you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town, absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town and consistently drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills. Definitely rambled a little. Drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills. 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to. What is that full statement, actually? Games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town and consistently drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player or even plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon. 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone, confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player or even an above average player who's not like a top 5% ranked player, I would actually recommend ranked player. I would actually recommend ranked player. I would actually recommend just playing the regular playlists because they tend to be a little less regular playlists because they tend to be a little less sweaty. It is worth noting that I tried Face Off because small map makes it very easy. To go confirm all of your caps. And you should be able to get a good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 kills in that match and then left early and we got a total of and we got a total of 0 caps. For whatever reason, Face Off right now is not dropping caps. Right now is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing. Change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not. Change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame, and all right, that's good. That's about, I think, 2 to 3 minutes for both those 2 sections. Okay. After round 32, every 1 round. For save and quit, you could. You absolutely could. Or are you just saying on my spreadsheet was 1 round? No, because I would, like, I would play round 31 and round 32 and then save and quit on the beginning of 33, and then I would play 33 and 34, save and quit on the beginning of 35. Play 35 and 36, save and quit. So it was not every 1 round. I did play 2 full rounds just to get to the next one. Doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame, and I only did 1 match of Endgame because I felt like one match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a 21-minute game of Endgame, but 21-minute game of Endgame, but caps literally stopped spawning after about 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. Was 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes plus 2 minutes to go. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes plus 2 minutes to go. Say it was about 5 minutes plus 2 minutes to go. Exfil will bring us to 7 minutes to go. Exfil will bring us to 7 minutes of actually collecting caps in that match and then getting back to the lobby. Yeah, because you don't just want to leave a game of Endgame. Caps in that match and then getting back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, matchmaking time for the, matchmaking time for the, making time for the, the real-time calculation of how many matchmaking time, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of, your real time spent. Just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. That's weird. That sounded like it came from, all around on that one part. Hello? Just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. So in Endgame, find the lobbies. So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in tier 3. Just go up the cliff, just go up. Just go up the cliff, just follow the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that hordes of zombies. You'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark, and you probably already noticed that your caps started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil. It definitely helped to have. And you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so that you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, I mean, moving to the next horde. And as you can see, I mean, it's gonna move into the next horde. And as you can see, I mean, it's gonna be very similar to the best zombies and the best multiplayer. Might be a little bit better, but that also could have to do with my estimate. You know, maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then also could have to do with my estimate. You know, maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the right. And that will put us really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying. Obviously, more bots means less players trying to kill you, and you can loot the crates because players do not drop the crates because players do loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps in zombies. Bottle caps in zombies, multiplayer, and endgame. All those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. They only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better. Opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So my strategy for into the game. So my strategy into the game. So my strategy for battle royale. So as you can see in late into the game. So as you can see in battle royale cap late into the game. So as you can see in late into the game. So as you can see in battle royale late into the game. So as you can see in Battle Royale casuals, you know, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But half caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those. A little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally, you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with most time looting. The most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. Familiar with the Warzone maps? I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events. Probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events. Back in Black Ops 6. These events. Back in Black Ops 6. So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were. And if you are more familiar with the map, you might be able to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. All of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You know, you might be able to get 7 caps in a single round of Zomp. You might be able to get about 7 caps in a game of zombies. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? One of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps. Just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps, and then go a little bit of time, and then get more caps, and then a little bit of time, and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount. Get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page, and essentially just making this having a decent strategy, and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, we were getting half a cap per second, half a cap per second, half a cap per where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for any of the modes, you should be able to so if you just do first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the #1 on your leaderboard, and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to every other round. For multiplayer, you want to every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not you want to play preferably not Nuketown unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. Be able to go claim those caps in endgame. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs. West side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill. West side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies, and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible. Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without so that you can loot possible so that you can loot as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to then take your time away from looting to go kill them, or even just wasting your time because or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you found this video helpful, go kill them. If you found this video helpful, looting to go kill them. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. If you ever want help with anything, right. Looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything If you ever want help go kill them. If you ever want help with anything looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. Video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe. Dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future. Yo guys, and okay. That is a 10-minute video. Are there any parts I think I could cut out? And guys, know how to beat the endgame event? I have no idea. I did not try it. Let's try it where you go second, so you're guaranteed heist. I'm going to put gameplay over a lot of that, actually. Whenever I'm not physically, like, moving the mouse around, highlighting a bunch of cells, I'm going to go put gameplay, right? I have the endgame gameplay recorded. I have the Warzone gameplay recorded. Actually, I have to go re-record zombies and multiplayer, but that won't be too hard. A decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event, but just keeping everyone on the same page is really an artificial limit, to be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the number 1 on your leaderboard and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit So I'm debating taking this part out. This little recap of all of them. Because I feel like we went over that in each of the sections, right? So for zombies, you want to save and quit. Hello? So for zombies, you want to save and... Did my headset just cut off? That was weird. Leaderboard and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And we're going to keep that all in there. All right, we're going to do one more pass of just get the audio correct. And then we're going to pop the videos in, go record multiplayer and zombies again so that we can actually have gameplay footage for that. And then we upload. Okie dokie. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Alright, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in zombies, multiplayer, endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So what I did was I kept track of my total caps between matches. You know, obviously you can see it's going up as I'm playing more. And then, you know, we just calculate the difference to see how many caps we earned in each match. How long the match actually took, and then we did a little calculation of how many caps we were earning per minute. That is the actual statistic we want to know, but we also want to know, taking into account matchmaking time, you know, what the true caps per minute would take for your real time, not just the in-match time, right? All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information, we can see that, you know, I started off with zombies, and we started off by just going 14 rounds in zombies. We got 8 total caps. It took 19 minutes. That's not great. That's a half a cap per minute. I did let some of them disappear to, you know, kind of determined that it took 25 seconds for them to despawn, which is great. That means you actually have a decent amount of time to get to them, unlike some previous events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So then what I started doing was saving and quitting, and we went 5 rounds, saving and quitting. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, and as you can see, you know, that is a little bit more caps per minute, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So we got a little bit lucky with this last one where we were doing, you know, 3 rounds and then saving and quitting. We got 1.8, which is great. That is well above all the other ones. But when we started doing saving and quitting and just I kind of want to take that out. About the same, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So we got a little bit lucky with this last one where we, but when we started strategies, so when we started doing saving and quitting and just doing every 2 rounds, we started getting a lot more. We started getting about 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this one outlier where, you know, we ended up just doing a continuation, and what that means is, you know, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that down. I didn't save and quit, and then we just went to 32 in that same match, and as you can see, the drop rates absolutely plummet. You don't want to do that, which is, you know, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get. And it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. So obviously, quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. So obviously, multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent. For multiplayer. So obviously, multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first 2 matches of Vault-Town, you know, I got 33 kills and 56 kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay, and, you know, I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those 2 matches, we ended up getting, you know, 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault-Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault-Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good and slightly better than zombies, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault-Town and consistently drop, you know, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player, or even an above average player who's not like a top 5% ranked player, I would actually recommend just playing the regular playlists because they tend to be a little less sweaty. It is worth noting that I tried Face Off because small map makes it very easy to go confirm all of your caps and you should be able to get a good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 kills in that match and then left early, and we got a total of 0 caps. For whatever reason, Face Off right now is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame, and I only did one match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a 21-minute game of Endgame, but caps literally stopped spawning after about 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes. Plus 2 minutes to go exfil will bring us to 7 minutes of actually collecting caps in that match, and then getting back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, matchmaking time, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of like your real time spent, just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in tier 3. Just go up the cliff, just follow the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then, honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark. And you probably already noticed that your cap started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, it's going to be very similar to the best zombies and the best multiplayer. Might be a little bit better, but that also could have to do with my estimate, maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying to kill you, and you can loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps. In Zombies, Multiplayer, and Endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see, in Battle Royale casuals, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events back in Black Ops 6. So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were, and if you are more familiar with the map, you might be able to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps, and then go a little bit of time, and then get more caps, and then a little bit of time, and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If Zombies players could have a strategy that was just, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the number 1 on your leaderboard and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown, unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. And still be able to go claim those, tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies, and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future. Beautiful. All right. Let's lock that. Have a good night, Steven. Could do the round 40 relic that was just discovered, and you got 137 caps. Really? Really? Is there a chance that cursed mode has a different drop rate? We can try it out. A few rounds non-spawn. Those rounds you got a ton. And you didn't save and quit it all, right? Have you tested? I have not. No save and quits? Huh. Well, it was like 2 hours because you set up the Easter egg. Okay. So in 2 hours, you got 137 caps. That's a little over 1 cap per minute. Okay. I'll go test real quick. Some cursed. All right, we can test it out. I just realized I don't think there was game sound in some of those recordings. Is this a playlist update? Oh, new Dark Ops was found. Reach round 50 with all Ashes of the Damned relics active. That's pretty dope. New patch note? Did they actually update the patch notes? No. Alright, smooth collision on some spots that led to unintended sightlines on Meltdown, Colossus, and Standoff. Melee Macchiato now works as intended with the Ballistic Knife, which I did notice earlier. Arsenal Accelerator Gobblegum now charges the player's field upgrade faster. Close an exploit where players could have more than one exotic skill in endgame. Alright. No game available to play while offline. Well, that's unfortunate. Chat, I'm so sad that we're offline. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll play some Cursed and go double check that. We'll see. The new Dark Ops calling card? Yeah. That's the calling card. Mythic Cynic. Reach round 50 with all Ashes of the Damned relics active. It is not animated, apparently. I think you're like 320. Oh, like leveling game? Nice.
Somewhere on that cursed asteroid, you will find the Shadowsmith Caltheris. I helped you get there, but the rest is up to you.
Looks decent. It does, actually.
We walked away from Crash Landing with all parts intact. Old Tessie, not so much. Like first tank.
Like first tank. Or they have 2 calling cards, one for getting all relics and one for using all relics. I don't have an issue with getting and using them all. I think it's weird that you have to go to round 50 with 2 of them and then go to round 50 with all of them. I think that's the weirder thing for to have 2 repeating ones.
If you can break my sister's shackles, she will aid you as I did. But that is a very big if. How about you
Yeah, that's
put in
true,
good work
right?
for us?
That's
Let
the
her
weird
know how
thing.
we knock some sense into you.
All right. Hmm. Yeah, so far them bottle caps already kind of tapered.
Poor old Tessie. She sacrificed everything to get
I don't think
Nikolai
Curse has
here.
anything special.
She deserves hero's funeral, not to rust in cosmic dust.
Oh, I can't afford that. 750?
Nikolai has strict personal space rules. He's for good of everyone. Nothing says friendship like putting down health fight together.
Yeah, not looking like anything crazy here. Wait, I can buy half because it's not solo. It's technically it's online. Squad fill off. That's funny.
That was where it all went wrong.
They don't have to do ingenuity. Not open the jog side. Yes. Wait. Yes.
More annoying than flying.
That's how I always go normally. We've actually gotten lightly consistent. Okay, we got 8 so far this match in 5 minutes. That's like kind of all right. Gonna camp by the door.
Okay, Nick. As child, I had many blackouts.
By which door? This door? Or the jug? Oh, you camp on like the actual... Do you open this door and then camp by the jug, the stairs leading to jug? Jug door, you wisp. On the other side of this door. Add that you like directed mode better.
Finally,
Nothing wrong with
it's
that.
We who control the means of distribution.
Remember that there are
Nothing
eyes
at all
upon
wrong with that.
Not all benevolent.
Max armor.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking like there's nothing special with cats. Did they fix Oscar from getting stuck? I have no idea.
Nikolai Belinsky is
Jug,
survivor.
door,
Even
you,
when he looks
stairs.
already dead.
Yes,
I find
okay.
Shadowsmith.
So
I
you're
get
saying
second
open
chance.
this and stand up on the
This is
stairs
all that
by Jug,
matters now.
is what you were saying, correct? That's a funny little... I like that. I like the way you did that fruit. Yes? Okay. Is that fast spawns or just easy to control? Easy control with zombies only coming in front of you.
Head flies off, problems fly away.
We're not going to go to a super high round. Because this is not what I wanted to show for like my testing and whatnot. A lot of people don't know what the key is. Oh, the bar key. Maybe not. I've used that key for a while. Alright, let's, I don't know, we'll pack the carbon.
Break me now, hell pigs.
There's a Nova line. We'll pack that. And then just start shredding. Oh, it's blue already. Sweet. We'll flip the round. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a couple perks. Did you know it was called the bar for that symbol? Pipe? I think it's bar. I'm pretty sure it's bar. No, I think I'm thinking of the pipe operator. Greater than symbol? Pretty sure. I like command line. It's been a while since I've used that though. Pipe is bar and greater? I thought it was just greater. Maybe it could be different terminology for different systems. Alright, we got enough to pack and get like a perk or two. When you were in college, you called it the pipe key? Command line. Oh, yeah, depending on the language. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to do any of this stuff. I also went for software engineering.
Line up, Hellsvine.
That's why I'm even
Nikolai is
lightly
one
familiar
man
with that.
Soviet firing squad.
Alright, was that Oscar in there? Or did Oscar? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's get Speed Cola. Right, I forgot. Oscar amps. Ugh, right.
Nikolai has reflexes like Tiger. If Tiger carried automatic rifle.
Alright, I want to get a 2-plate.
I would count kills, but I do not want to.
Right, I forgot it's double weapon XP right now. Not gonna need it.
Remember this moment.
I think we've already been able to determine that
He's gone already.
there's nothing crazy with caps. I think the only reason that you got that is because it was about one cap per minute, essentially. So I think how it works is you'll be able to get 1 cap per minute, or you'll be able to get, you know, however many caps in the first and second round. And then anything after that is essentially like 1 cap per minute, but it's gonna catch up as well, is my guess.
Max ammo.
Yeah. Because we're on round 11. We've gotten 263. What were we at? 254. So we've gotten 9 caps in 13 minutes. Nothing special. Is this gonna go well?
In USSR, telephone reserved for bourgeoisie. Very lux.
I kind of doubt it.
Wait.
I hope I have a second charge. Sick. Hey chat, welcome to camo grinding. Okay. Nothing special with that. We're gonna go record our survival footage real quick, and then we dip. Go do some multiplayer, pop that in the video, upload said video. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's do our save file. You're on Ashes. Like I said, some rounds was none. Other rounds was more than normal. Yeah, it's probably time-based. Most likely. It's fine. Have a good night, Wusk. Or is it Husk? I was thinking like Saint Wusk Slayer. What actually is your name? Alright, let's go get some footage for some zombies. So what I'm basically going to do right here is record. I have no idea what that says. Start, or is it just a start with some sort of banner? I do need 2 more. Nice.
Demon Dog's brain just needed breath of fresh air. A hungry goat can be just as dangerous. That was uglier than my mother's favorite dog.
I forget if we've been getting multiple or not. Yeah, we got 2 bears. 3 bears? No, that was him respawning. I need to go collect any of the caps that are over here. None?
Max armor.
Oh. Well, there's our Doomsteel. Is this still the first round? I don't remember. Yeah, it was still the first round. Dang. It's actually not great. That was not great at all. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. That's got a different site. Oh, I have a build for that, don't I?
Do you ever wonder if you are man with gun or gun with man? Ugh.
Let's
So many
not die
ugly
there.
faces. I must be in mirror store.
Is this strategy already not good? I've got no plates. That's not great. Oh, now I officially have no
Fall
plates.
faster than free market.
Huh. I really only got like one good clip here. These rounds are also starting to feel a little long.
Was such good shot, I can forgive you for stealing my kill. Don't fight over Nikolai. Plenty to go around.
Yeah, this has not been great for caps. Not at all. Huh. Huh. Alright, well, that was 5.5 minutes. Slayer. Yeah, I can't read that. But you're just saying, just call you Slayer. What's the first part? Is it Saint Wusk? Or STW Husk? Took a nap still first. Very nice, sir. Don't go down. Alright. What'd I say? 5.5 minutes? 271? Ah, shoot. Down here. That was actually still decent somehow. They really pick up that many? Didn't feel like it. We picked up 17. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Actually, no, that'll be good for footage. Alright, let's go get some multiplayer footage. Saving quitting is a waste of time? Disagree. And I have an entire spreadsheet to prove it. Going regularly, you don't get a ton of caps per minute, right? Just going like 4 or 5 rounds, you get a little bit. Starting to go every like 2 rounds, save and quit every other round, you get like 2 caps per minute. That is 4 times what we were getting previously. And even just if you were doing like smaller increments. And that's actually what I also just got, was a little bit over that. Multiplayer, you know, whatever. We were talking about zombies. Zombies, saving and quitting every 2 rounds is going to get you a lot better results. And that is real time. That is even taking into account the extra, 1 minute of, saving and quitting to leave the match, to get back to the lobby, to then load up the next match and get into the game. Takes about 70 seconds. So it is indeed worth doing. If you are just wanting to grind this event, if you're doing something else, fine, don't save and quit. But I've got the data to back it up that specifically for this event is worth doing. You're at 532, around 1 to 40 each game. Huh? 1 to 40 caps each round, is that what you mean? Oh my god, you're at 500. I thought you meant round 532. No, you're at 532 total. And you're getting 1 to 40 each game. Well, how long do those games take? Because we could get 40 caps in 20 minutes. Very consistently. Wait, what did I say? We need to go get footage for multiplayer for that video now. Alright. Multiplayer. All right, we need to do regular. And honestly, we need it to be, what were the 2 maps? It was either Hijacked or Standoff or Vault Town. Any of those 3 maps. Oh. Blackheart, nope. So that it matches the actual names of the maps in the video on the spreadsheet. Picks or didn't happen. I mean, if someone has 500 caps, like,
Securing B.
I don't think that's, you know, out of the realm of possibility. This event came out 12 hours ago, you know?
Domination. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
Locking down Bravo. Taking B.
UAV available for tasking.
Underway on Bravo.
CUAV prepped for launch.
B secured. Losing Bravo.
Certainly high enough to brag about. Top 1% of players. I think people who are looking up a stream on YouTube are probably going to be in the top 5% of players.
Bravo
Regardless.
lost. Securing B.
CUAV mission timeline 50% check.
B locked down.
Hostile forces have destroyed your CUAV.
You know?
Enemy care package dropping. Losing B. Got the lead. Incoming napalm strike in your AO.
You're at 326, and you took a break? Yeah, I mean, I'm at like 200 something. We took like a cut. We started late, took some breaks, and used some very bad strategies.
Second, release skewer on mission.
Taking B.
Nuh-uh. I'm a cool 20. More at the bottom 5%. You have 20 caps.
You're falling behind, Black Ops. Taking Alpha. Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours.
Oh, I almost had that.
Losing B. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Oh
Losing
my
Bravo.
gosh. He tried to melee me.
Losing B.
Oh, I almost had that. Best event strat. Play whatever game mode you like. Zombies, save and quit every other round. Multiplayer, play not Nuketown playlist, but just regular like Domination or Hardpoint. And just get kills and confirm with like close quarters weapons. That was a cap, wasn't it? Shh.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
End game, you go to the west side of the map, kill a bunch of zombies along the cliff, and then exfil once you have like 20 caps. And Warzone, you play Insurgents, Casuals, and drop far from the plane and just loot.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
They're all gonna net you about 2 caps per minute.
Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A. They're taking C. All locations are ours. Hell yeah! We lost C.
At least I got the cap. I think we'll be able to get some salvageable footage, especially because we only need like 2
Enemy
minutes.
UAV detected.
Not even 2 minutes of footage.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
I think it's hilarious when people come in here, say no, you're doing it wrong, and then just leave. I think that's funny.
Losing B.
Sighted flashbang.
Oh, I couldn't see. No. Not a fan of that sniper, but at least I'm topping the team. They got the picks, back up their claim. No, they just only tried one thing and said, I have big number because I played all day, so therefore I have the best strategy. Northern California for what? Is that where you are, Charlie? He was prone back there, no shot.
Losing Bravo.
Your Echo unit has been destroyed.
Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established above.
That's fine. Yeah, I got the data to back it up, bro. I got a spreadsheet. I really hope this video... I mean, honestly, the fact that this video
Enemy UAV detected.
is going to cover all 4 modes for
Underway
a
on
global
Bravo.
leaderboard event, it low-key could, like, kill it.
Bravo zone secure.
The heck was that? He has a combat bow? Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Viper. What absolute weirdo.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
Losing B.
Oh man.
Locking down Charlie.
Images above, jamming hostile radar. UAV above, sensors are capturing your objective.
Losing Bravo.
I hate all the smokes. I think both teams are throwing them.
We lost B.
UAV mission timeline halfway checked.
Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above.
Image terminating ECM operation. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Skewer incoming. Locking down Bravo.
UAV standing by. CUAV prepped for launch.
Bravo is ours.
I was still reloading. That's such a long reload. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on the special camos with the carbon.
Guys, this is
EMP,
good.
huh?
We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
UAV perimeter established Angel 7. Counter UAV on station, ECM active.
Losing B.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV MTL 50%. Counter UAV MTL 50% expended.
Contact with
I must have
UAV
hit
has
through the
been
wood,
lost.
I guess.
Ugh,
Oh, weapons, getting caps is a minor objective. Fair enough.
Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTV.
Okay, fuck yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
Alright, that should be enough footage. Dang, I actually thought I had it really going, but he had a 6, man. Dang, I had like a 4 or 5.
Got 5 kills.
Yo, go Falcons. Look at them with their phase. Okay. That should be all the footage I needed. 286. I'll write it down. Vault Town. Did I say 286? I don't know how long that match was.
Got 5 kills.
Domination. Sing Bravo.
UAV available for UAV has been.
Fuck yes.
UAV RTV.
All right. Yeah, that was actually not great. There just weren't a lot of caps that time. That's fine. Let's go grab this again. All right, so we've got MP footage. All right, this is zombies footage. What is this, 2 hours? I know what that is. It's trash. All right, this is Warzone. And Endgame. Okay. Grab all that, except we already have the spreadsheet. Put it here, that's fine. Okay. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Alright, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in zombies, multiplayer, endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So what I did was I kept track of my total caps between matches. You know, obviously you can see it's going up as I'm playing more. And then, you know, we just calculate the difference to see how many caps we earned in each match, how long the match actually took. And then we did a little calculation of how many caps we were earning per minute. That is the actual statistic we want to know. But we also want to know, taking into account matchmaking time, you know, what the true caps per minute would take for your real time, not just the in-match time, right? All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information, we can see that, you know, I started off with zombies, and we started off by just going 14 rounds in zombies. We got 8 total caps. It took 19 minutes. That's not great. That's a half a cap per minute. I did let some of them disappear to, you know, kind of determine that it took 25 seconds for them to despawn, which is great. That means you actually have a decent amount of time to get to them, unlike some previous events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So then what I started doing was saving and quitting, and we went 5 rounds, saving and quitting. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, and as you can see, you know, that is a little bit more caps per minute, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So when we started doing saving and quitting and just doing every 2 rounds, we started getting a lot more. We started getting about 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this one outlier where, you know, we ended up just doing a continuation, and what that means is, you know, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that down. I didn't save and quit, and then we just went to 32 in that same match. And as you can see, the drop rates absolutely plummet. You don't want to do that, which is, you know, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, you're... All right, so right here. Round, save and quit. Literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, want to do that, which is, you know, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops. All right, we're gonna start right here. Zombies footage. All right. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, when... We're just gonna mute the, hold on. A higher round is a save file have with that higher drop rate, the more... With that higher drop rate, the more total... you have with that higher drop rate, the more total... All right, I'm gonna mute it, but I just wanted to get the whole segment to that appropriate volume just in case we wanted to unmute it. Actually, here, we're not gonna mute that. We're gonna mute the whole track. All right. So I want to go until we see some caps. Did we see any caps before the bear? Maybe. Yeah, this is actually super laggy because I'm recording while, like, you know, going through editing software. And it's, or streaming while going through the software. And it's not meant to do that. All right, we'll just start right there. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get. And it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10. Okay, let's see. Was there any part of that where I didn't want actual gameplay? It's the same as Black Ops 6. Whenever you load into a match, drop rate. And so save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get. And it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multi. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drag this to a new layer. And keep this hidden layer as our... Oh, no. That's not going to work well. No. Right? You may only be getting 9 or 10. Oh, that is the best. Now for multiplayer. All right. Player. So obviously multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average for zombies. Now, we're actually going to start with multiplayer footage. Because we just started yapping for a minute. All right, same thing. We'll drop you down 22. Okay. All right. I need to get some kills and get some caps. I feel like I actually did pretty decent in this match. I mean, I topped the team, obviously. That boy had like 1 health. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. Nice. We'll actually start with this. That's fine. Now for multiplayer. So obviously multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first 2 matches of Vault Town, I got 33 kills and I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first 2 matches, and in these first 2 matches of Vault Town, I got 33 kills and 56 kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay, and I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those 2 matches, we ended up getting, 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint. Even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players, and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good, and that clip will be good. Okay. And in these first 2 matches of Vault Town, I got 33 kills and 56 kills. First one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay, and I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those two matches, we ended up getting, 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have smaller map, but the thing is, Vault Town is very good for... All right, we're going to put you there. But I tend to find that Vault Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps. Because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players, and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, Okay, let's see where that puts us. The thing is, Vault Town... The thing is, Vault Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps, because it's... I actually personally prefer to just search for like... Let's go find another good clip. I definitely had a couple good clips. Did I not pick that up? He definitely spawned one. It did. I died to that? Oh no. Aw, if I would have gotten that one, that would have been so good. It's a lot of these singles. When did I get that, like, 4 or 5 man? Did I get this next guy? Oh, there were 2 of them. Oh, okay. We can start with this. I think we start with what, like, do we go upstairs? Okay. To just search for like domination or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills. I'm able to kill the players and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not. Better ratio overall. This first match, I confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good and slightly better than zombies, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town and consistently drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind, 60 plus kill, demon, and you can, so in general, I'm dropping some very good games with those. So what? So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault Town and consistently drop, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm, because if you kill we can use that. Probably use that clip. I died there reloading. Yeah, we'll use that. Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player, or even an above average player who's not like a top 5% ranked player, I would actually recommend just playing the regular playlists because they tend to be a little less sweaty. It is worth noting that I tried. It is worth noting that I tried Face Off because small map makes it very easy to go confirm all of your caps and you should be able to get a good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 kills in that match and then left early, and we got a total of 0 caps. For whatever reason, Face Off right now is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame. Next up is Endgame, and I only did one match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a 21-minute game of Endgame, but caps literally stopped spawning after about 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes. Plus 2 minutes to go exfil will bring us to 7 minutes of actually collecting caps in that match, and then getting back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, matchmaking time, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of, like, your real time spent, just because it took a little longer back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes I actually added 2 minutes. We're going to do a little zoom transition. So we're going to pan and zoom. We're going to make it so we start nice and big. And then actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, you know, adjusted to the adjust. You are where we're going to end. Just regular size. And you get to pan and zoom to do that. So for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, you know, matchmaking time, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of like your real time spent, just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the. All right, this is where we do Endgame. It was not 21 minutes, by the way. This clip's only 19. Did I ever look at the map? Surely I did, right? I don't think I did, actually. All right, that'll be good. So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in Tier 3. Just go up the cliff, you know, just follow the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then, honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark. And you probably run of just killing through one entire zombies. And then, honestly, once you get the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then, honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing Alright, where's the next set of caps? Oh, that was very good, actually. Killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark, and you probably already noticed that your cap started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so that you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, I mean... Alright, do we need any of that to be spreadsheet, or can that all be footage? So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in Tier 3. Just go up the cliff, you know, just follow the cliff as you're killing hordes of zombies. And then, honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark. And you probably already noticed that your caps started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so that you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, I mean, it's going to be very similar to the best zombies and the best multiplayer. Might be a little bit better, but that also could have to do with my estimate, you know. Maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then finally, I do want to go check that, though. So in this footage, so we got in right around 45 seconds. When did we stop getting caps? Is that a cap? Yeah, there were still 2 caps. I think that was a cap. It might have just been the power, though. Legitimately, it might have been 3 minutes. No, we're still getting them. Yeah, we're still getting them. Okay, good. I'm glad that Endgame is actually, like, kind of popping. Like, people really enjoy it. And, you know, it's got its own camo grind and whatnot. I think that's really cool. All right, we're a little over 4 minutes now. 4 to 5 minutes was actually a really good estimate. Yeah, I guess it was around 4 minutes. Wow. Huh. Yeah, we haven't gotten a cap in like a minute, minute and a half. Well. That was a very good estimate. Okay, cool. And as you can see, I mean, it's going to be very similar to the best zombies and the best, and that will put us right at. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying to kill you, and you can loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps. In zombies, multiplayer, and endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see, in Battle Royale casuals, you know, we got a decent amount of caps. I actually think we put footage over that. In zombies, multiplayer, more bots means less. Finally, we have Warzone. Oh, this is an hour of footage, right? Okay. I'm not going to show BR. Alright, did I get any caps? No. Yes. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying to kill you and you can loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps. In zombies, multiplayer, and endgame, all those bottle caps because players do not loot the crates because players do not drop bottle cap. Less players trying to kill you and you can loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps. In zombies, multiplayer, and endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see in Battle Royale casuals, you know, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. We definitely got a good amount of caps. If you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals. Because players do not drop bottle caps. In zombies, multiplayer, and endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see in Battle Royale casuals, you know, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy... All right, great. We got caps there. 2 caps in a row. I like it. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see in Battle Royale, we're going to shorten that slightly so that we can extend it slightly through that cap. So as you can see in Battle Royale casuals, you know, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far... My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in... Just the fact that was 4 crates, we might keep that. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less... It's not going to be... actually shooting enemies and less... Well, just kidding. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone. We'll see if there's any more. There's a third crate here. We can... No. That's when I got a little lost. It is a cool map, though. I do like Haven's Hollow. It's a nice, like, vibrant kind of map. See, again, that was only one. I feel like we're going to get another, like, 2 sometime. Right there. What do we do after that? So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events. Back in Black Ops. Maybe we do show before that. So that means you can just have the most time looting. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events. You get 100 XP for looting? So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were. And if you are more familiar with the map... 6. So I generally did not know... Back in Black Ops 6. With another one of these events. Back in Black Ops 6. That's gotta be a crazy, like, weapon level strategy, right? Good old Liberty Lanes. Did I miss one right there? Oh, it was already looted. That didn't have one. No, it was a purple gun. They're everywhere. Oh my god, none of them? One. Honestly, that's fine. That is 5 in a row right there. Are they always right there? So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were. And if you are more familiar with the map, you might be able to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps, and then go a little bit of time, and then get more caps, and then a little bit of time, and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If Zombies players could have a strategy... Okay. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Thing is, all right, so the zombies footage, I think we maxed out on. We could get some more multi. We can get some more from multi. Endgame, we also capped out on. No, we can get some more from Endgame. So we just can't get any more from zombies. From the footage that I have right now. Of like highlights. Oh, as good as CR wasn't showing in the video? That's actually hilarious. That was so long ago that you sent this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dog, I haven't looked at chat in forever while editing. Still live at 1 a.m. Yes, sir. Happy at least got zombies in the stream. First 2 hours were blog post reading. Listen, that was like 1 hour. Oh my god. See how good the kills are in the area for the camo? Yeah, absolutely. Imagine being able to PhD slide and all this, and it counts as crits for your weapon. I know. Being in Liberty feels so weird in Warzone. Yeah, I agree. Endgame shooting the zombies looked pretty good. It did. It did. So all right, let me listen to the rest of this video real quick, and then we'll see as background footage. Yeah, it's honestly it's all pretty good background footage. All of it is, to be honest. It's all kind of actiony. All right, let me actually just listen to the rest of this and see what kind of parts I would want for multi-endgame Warzone for the rest. Overall, it does seem like they now capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps and then go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If Zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the number 1 on your leaderboard and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map. Caps. In endgame, you want to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with... Alright, we're gonna end with endgame right here. So let's go back to the endgame footage. After that second horde. That's still the first horde? That's the second horde. We got a couple right here. We got 2 caps with this shot, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that is where we ended our previous footage. So, honestly... If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future. Alright, well that's what we'll end with right there. Easy. Let me see if there's any other good amount of caps that we get, to be honest. So I know we still get them, but that was like 5 right there. We got 1. Another 1. Do we get 2 at any point? I don't know if we do. Actually, we might have already capped out. Which is fine. We still got multiplayer and Warzone footage. We do get 2. That's funny. It's all good. We're gonna not use any more of that. Okay. We're gonna lock you for now. Overall, it... Alright, so right here, we're going to put our multiplayer back. Okay, we did that. Killed them. Okay. I know we got that previously. I'm trying to remember where we left off. I think the game's only like a third over. We did that one. I think that was the last clip we had. Trying to get a nice long life with like a triple kill and a cap or something like that. I swear there was like a 4-man in here. That was a double trip. Wait. That was a quad. That was the quad. With a cap. Heck yeah. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? All right, sure, we have at least one more clip, right? Oh gosh, we went really far there. Didn't get either of those kills. We just got assists. Chat, funny enough, Warzone Casual was actually kind of fun. Don't tell anyone I said that. My inner loot goblin was happy. And I don't know why killing bots is kind of fun. Surely we've got at least one more clip, right? Game's actually like 3/4 over. I think I killed that guy. That guy gets me. Or someone gets me. Yeah. Didn't get either of those kills. Oh, right, I died to the combat bow. I forgot about that. I don't know if we have any more clips. We might be popping back to Warzone clips. We really might be. I think that's 183. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a clip. All right, we got one last clip. Let's go. Let's go. Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps and then go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like... Shoot, maybe that wasn't as good as I was thinking. Maybe not. I didn't realize I died right as I picked up the cap. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That's a double kill. Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps and then go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get. That pissed me off. He's under half health. I don't think he's stimmed. But, like, this is the one-shot pistol. This thing should be hitting hard. I guess it only hits headshots hard. And, like, is that... Oh, that's technically the beam, isn't it? That's technically a wall bang. That's tragic. That's tragic. And then the game ends. All right. Go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that... I remember this was actually a little bit of a battle, I think. This might have been a player right there that I killed. Or, no, I think it was just a bot that was, like, tickling me. That's like a triple kill, I think, right? Do I get a cap? Oh, that would have been great to just cap it off with a cap. Did I get one from there? Nope. Did I get one from there? Yes. Maybe we do that. Go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit of time and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just... Dang it, Fruit, trying to get a cameo. When did that pop up? Ah. So I actually do like that they kind of... It's like 20 messages in chat, but who reads chat? Saturday's reserved for Apocalypse Farming with the homies. Ooh, something like that. Apocalypse Farming with viewers. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday. Right. Got like 6 spawn. At the same time from 1 launcher shot. Oh, wow. Just extract after spawning in. You would still need to get a little bit before going to exfil. But you could probably just kill like 3 hordes of zombies in exfil. At least you muted the group chat before this recording. I know. I bet they said some wild stuff. All right. I wanted maybe one more clip. 2 clips. I don't know. We'll see what we need. Yeah, I found out SMGs in Warzone, not great. ARs, kind of dominant. From what I had, at least seen. Look at all this loot right here, chat. Bro, like, I just wanted caps. That was 3 caps right there. Oh, my lord. And a kill? That was already after I got a couple more kills. So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, 4 in a including some of the row, bad testing where, you
golly.
know, we were getting half a cap per minute. All right, that should be good. Let's go see how much of that we actually need. So it seems like they're very much controlling with this, but for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means it does seem like they for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies. Multiplayer, you know, you might get 4 caps in a row, X6 kills. Endgame would get a big heap of caps and then a little bit of time and then to get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get with the best strategy in every single set about the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with controlling the amount of caps you can get so that okay. If I so that you get next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps and then go a little bit of time and then get more caps and then a little bit. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was thing you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or war, this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's shoot. Wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am As you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of... Maybe don't include killing that guy. So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as Endgamer Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really... Yeah, that's fine. And as you can see, I am well ahead on my leaderboard event from all that testing, including some of the bad testing where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the... So if you just do whatever zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the #1 on your leaderboard and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get... I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west. Dang. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, no, we're gonna... a camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit. Is there a box downstairs? Yes. Because I want to show the camo. So for zombies, you want to zombies quit right every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play... For multiplayer, you want to... made a camo. So for... Actually, we can do that. That's fine. All right, and then zombies, we're literally just going to grab probably the first clip. Jesus, when is it? So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go preferably not. So for zombies, you want to... So it goes right here. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer... What's a... I don't know what my best multiplayer clip is. It's that 4-man. Where's that 4-man? Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can... It's this. Great. To get more kills and still be able to go... For multiplayer, you want to play... For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown, unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, in endgame, endgame. I guess we'll grab the second footage from endgame. This one. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies, and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything, time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want Okay. Beautiful. All right. That is everything. All right, ready? We need... All right. So that's all the footage. We're going to have Discord, YouTube, line that up. Make that 70% and recenter it. Great. Okay, and now we get to do the fun thing of adding a transition to every single clip. So, beat. Actually, here we can copy. Hey, oh, that didn't paste correctly. Right. Wait. I just... Okay. What would that look like? Right? So if you just do whatever the best... Yeah, that's fine. What if I add a dissolve? Oh, that's not gameplay. Never mind. All right, this is going to take a while to render. It's a longer video than I've done in a while. I mean, it's a 10-minute video. I haven't done one of these in a year. It's It's been a while. Oh shoot, and then I wanted to put the highlights of like all of them at the beginning as well. Actually, wait, can I just... Oh, that will. Good. Okay. So we're actually going to take the very ending, where we've got... Alright. So we've got zombies, multi, endgame, and Warzone. We're going to copy that. Go all the way to the beginning. And we're going to post really short highlights. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Alright, so I've got the spreadsheet here. Alright, so we need it to take up a grand total of 7.5 seconds. That is less than 2 seconds each for all 4 of the modes. Okay, that's fine. That's what, like 2... $152 per. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm a strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so I've got this. Word event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. Word event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so. Word event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in zombies, multi. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever, we'll just drag and drop. Oh no. That's what I forgot to do. Okay. Now I get to sit while it renders, because that's not going to play well if I try and just watch it now. So, oh gosh, it's going to take 6 minutes to render. Well, it's lightly speeding up. Oh, down to 4? All right, cool. Maybe nerf new SMG, like do with every new gun? Maybe. Same equip every other round in zombies is one of the strats, yes. Do you not need to sleep? Eventually. 40 minutes behind at one point. Oh no. Played at 1.5 to 2 times speed most of the time. I caught all the way back up to live. Oh my gosh, wheels. 6 minutes for a 4K 20-minute video is very fast. This isn't actual render. This is creating a preview so that we can just watch it real quick before I do an official render. Which, low key, maybe just do the official render and just watch that. It's also 1440p, not a 4K, and it is 10 minutes. Yeah, this is just right. You see this green bar right here? That means that those frames are all like pre-rendered essentially, so that in my player up here, we can just watch it back really quick. Also, it's not very fast. This would be going probably twice the speed if I wasn't also streaming right now. So there is that. I didn't realize it is 2 a.m. though. Golly. What time do I usually get to sleep after a stream? Like 4 a.m. Four to 5. Often. I take a little bit to wind down. Yeah, honestly, this time could have probably been better spent just doing a real render. Watching it back, and then if we need an adjustment, we make an adjustment. I need some food. I literally haven't eaten all stream. Yeah, this has been a weird stream. It was supposed to be 115 day of me doing directed mode, Cosmo 50, maybe either getting some relics or doing some dark ops. It ended up us watching, going through the patch notes, reading the patch or the 115 day blog post, watching the Resident Evil showcase, and then a whole lot of testing for this new event. And then making a video from that testing. This has been a weird stream. That's a lot of different topics. Playing all game modes in the game, which is 4 somehow. Yeah. That was actually a really weird stream. But I appreciate you guys that stuck around to the end. All right, we supposedly got like a minute and a half left of this render time. Zombies, multi. Endgame is still PvE. You can't PvP there. And Warzone is PvP. So just 2 of each. Just 2 PvEs, 2 PvPs. That is kind of funny, though. Dude, if DMZ was in there, PvE, PvPvE. Warzone got bots. Oh my god, it does. It does. And that's actually all we played, too. Huh. That was wild. That was wild. You've done at least 5 people in endgame? How? I know there was a glitch at one point where you could actually PvP in zombies, in Modern Warfare zombies. And I was not a fan. How did you down players in endgame? Oh, we can continue this conversation in like 10 minutes. Once we watch this video now. Alright. So what that allowed us to do is watch it with smooth playback. Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the absolute best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in zombies, multiplayer, endgame, and Warzone, and we have come to a definitive conclusion. So what I did was I kept track of my total caps between matches. You know, obviously you can see it's going up as I'm playing more. And then, you know, we just calculate the difference to see how many caps we earned in each match, how long the match actually took, and then we did a little calculation of how many caps we were earning per minute. That is the actual statistic we want to know, but we also want to know, taking into account matchmaking time, you know, what the true caps per minute would take for your real time, not just the in-match time, right? All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information, we can see that, you know, I started off with zombies, and we started off by just going 14 rounds in zombies. We got 8 total caps. It took 19 minutes. That's not great. That's a half a cap per minute. I did let some of them disappear to, you know, kind of determine that it took 25 seconds for them to despawn, which is great. That means you actually have a decent amount of time to get to them, unlike some previous events in Black Ops 6. But overall, you don't want to just continuously go through the rounds. So then what I started doing was saving and quitting, and we went 5 rounds, saving and quitting. We got 18 caps in those 5 rounds, and as you can see, you know, that is a little bit more caps per minute, which is great. And it was about the same anytime we just continued to go until we changed strategies. So when we started doing saving and quitting and just doing every 2 rounds, we started getting a lot more. We started getting about 2 caps per minute pretty consistently. There is this one outlier where, you know, we ended up just doing a continuation, and what that means is, you know, we went 28 to 30. I just wrote that down. I didn't save and quit, and then we just went to 32 in that same match. And as you can see, the drop rates absolutely plummet. You don't want to do that, which is, you know, essentially the same exact thing we saw up top. So overall, what you want to do in zombies is you want to save and quit literally every other round. Load in, play 1 round, play the second round, save and quit. So the reason that's working is, assuming it's the same as Black Ops 6, whenever you load into a match, your first couple of rounds are always going to have an increased drop rate. And so when you load into a higher round, it's a save file, but it's still your first round technically of that match, right? And so the more zombies you have with that higher drop rate, the more total bottle caps you're going to be able to get. And it's going to be worth wasting that 1 minute every other round to save and quit, because you're just going to be getting a decent amount of caps, right? You may only be getting 9 or 10, but it's taking 3 to 4 minutes, right? So overall, that is the best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. So obviously multiplayer is going to be a lot more dependent on your own personal skill, because you have to be able to get the kills and then get the confirms, right? You cannot pick up bottle caps from kills that any of your teammates had. I would say I'm an above average player. And in these first 2 matches of Vault-Town, you know, I got 33 kills and
that footage
56
is not the
kills.
best to show
First
that.
one, I loaded in late. We were getting fried. I did stay, and, you know, I did all right. The second one, I again joined late. We were still losing, but it was a lot less of an absolute demon lobby. And so with those 2 matches, we ended up getting, you know, 1.5 and 1.8 caps per minute, regardless of the one match taking a lot longer than the other. The thing is, Vault-Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map, but I tend to find that Vault-Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint. Even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about an every other kill kind of thing on average, but that first match just had absolutely terrible luck. And then the couple of matches after that ended up being very good and slightly better than zombies, if not around the same. But I was dropping some very good games with those. So in general, unless you are an absolute demon and you can fry on Vault-Town and consistently drop, you know, 60 plus kills, great. That is also kills with a weapon where you're going to be able to run and confirm your tag, right? Because if you kill someone behind the car and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player, or even an above average player who's not like a top 5% ranked player, I would actually recommend just playing the regular playlists because they tend to be a little less sweaty. It is worth noting that I tried Face Off because small map makes it very easy to go confirm all of your caps and you should be able to get a good amount of kills, right? Well, I got 16 kills in that match and then left early, and we got a total of 0 caps. For whatever reason, Face Off right now is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is Endgame, and I only did 1 match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played the other. The thing is, Vault-Town is very good for this because it's a smaller map.
Did I
but
ever?
I tend to find that Vault-Town, and just Nuketown in general, tends to have sweatier lobbies. And I actually personally prefer to just search for like domination or hardpoint, even though they're bigger maps, because it's less sweaty lobbies, I'm able to get more kills, I'm able to kill the players and actually confirm those bottle caps, which leads to just a better ratio overall. This first match, I do not know why. I just was not getting bottle caps to spawn. It seemed like it was about in every other case after that, ended up being very good. The car, and then you can't go confirm that cap behind the car, it meant nothing. For the average player, or even an above average player who's not like a top 5 kills, right? Well, I got, for whatever. Next up is Endgame, and I only did one match of Endgame because I felt like it was very consistent. So we actually played, it was like a 21-minute game of Endgame, but caps literally stopped spawning after about 4 to 5 minutes. So I took the higher end of that. We'll just say it was about 5 minutes. Plus 2 minutes to go exfil will bring us to 7 minutes of actually collecting caps in that match, and then getting back to the lobby. And then for both Endgame and Warzone, I actually added 2 minutes to the adjusted, matchmaking time, the real-time calculation of how many actual caps you could get per minute of like your real time spent, just because it took a little longer to actually find the lobbies. So in Endgame, the strategy was to go to the west side of the map where a bunch of zombies spawn in tier 3. Just go up the cliff, just follow the cliff.
Might not have actually been
zombies,
7, but we did luck out with
spawning. Honestly, once you get through one entire run of just killing a bunch of hordes of zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark, and you probably already noticed that your cap started spawning a lot less frequently, and you should just go exfil. It definitely helped to have a launcher and the Daredevil perks for this, so you could get to the zombies quickly, kill them really quickly, and then just keep moving to the next horde. And as you can see, I mean, it's going to be very similar to the best zombies and the best multiplayer. Might be a little bit better, but that also could have to do with my estimate, maybe it was really 8 minutes, right? And that will put us right at the same thing of 2 caps per minute. And then finally, we have Warzone. I only did casuals because obviously more bots means less players trying to kill you, and you can loot the crates because players do not drop bottle caps. In Zombies, Multiplayer, and Endgame, all those bottle caps drop off of killing enemies. In Warzone, they only drop from opening up loot crates. And so the less players, the better, because that's less competition and a better chance that you can just survive late into the game. So as you can see, in Battle Royale Casuals, we got a decent amount of caps. It was a little bit longer of a game. We ended up getting a little under 1.5 caps per minute, which was fine. But if you're playing Warzone for this event, I would definitely recommend playing Resurgence Casuals because you're going to get a little bit less caps in those matches, but they're going to be a lot shorter matches, and you're going to get, again, right around 2 caps per minute. My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff was to be a lot shorter matches.
I did not need this total caps.
Again, right around 2 caps per minute.
I could have hidden that.
My strategy for all of the Warzone stuff
I think I
was
did it first,
to
too.
land as far away from the start of the plane as possible, right? So I dropped late, I flew far away, and that meant that generally you're going to see less players. It's not going to be an already looted area. You're going to have less time actually shooting enemies and less chance dying to an enemy. So that means you can just have the most time looting. I am not very familiar with the Warzone maps. I haven't played Warzone in probably about a year. And even that was just to do a little bit of testing with another one of these events back in Black Ops 6. So I generally did not know where all of the loot cache locations were. And if you are more familiar with the map, you might be able to get a little bit better results with this. But for me, not knowing that and still being able to keep up with all of the other modes means that it's going to be a pretty consistent strategy. Overall, it does seem like they capped the amount of caps that you can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes.
I didn't pick up that
You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps, and then go a little bit of time, and then get more caps, and then a little bit of time. You can get kind of based on time for every single one of these modes. You might be able to see 7 caps in a row in like a round of zombies, and then they'll just taper off, right? Multiplayer, you might get 4 caps in a row from 4 kills, and then not get any caps on your next 6 kills. Endgame, Warzone, the exact same thing. It felt like I would get a big heap of caps, and then go a little bit of time, and then get more caps, and then a little bit of time, and then get more caps. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If Zombies players could have a strategy that was just, 3 times better than anything you could do in multiplayer, endgame, or Warzone, that just wouldn't be fair, right? So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and essentially just making this having a decent strategy and then just having a bunch of playtime to win your leaderboard event. But I will say it is a very fair battlefield for everyone. And as you can see, I am
Fruit
well
sneaking
ahead
in
on
that
my leaderboard
little
event
bit of
from all that testing,
pop-up.
including some of the bad testing where, you know, we were getting half a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the #1 on your leaderboard, and get that animated camo. So for zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to play preferably not Nuketown, unless you're an absolute demon and you can get a bunch of kills and confirm a bunch of caps on that small map. I do prefer to play the regular playlist because I can tend to get more kills and still be able to go claim those caps. In endgame, you want to go to the far west side of the map in tier 3 by the cliffs and kill a bunch of zombies, and then just go exfil once you make literally one path all the way up that cliff. And then in Warzone, you want to play Resurgence Casuals, drop as far away from the plane as possible so that you can loot as many crates as possible without running into other players who are either stealing your crates or killing you, or even just wasting your time because you have to take your time away from looting to go kill them. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future.
I used that clip 4 times. That all looked good to me.
First hijacked was the one where the guy nuked, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Do you think he was taking caps? Because he was getting so many kills, I was getting like a less % of caps in that game or something weird? That was the nuke. That is correct. It's got a crazy 6 relic run. Heck yeah, dude. You ran 6 relics or you unlocked 6 relics? Shotgun the box that drops from Fallout event as a reward. If they're in front of it and it rolls over them. Oh my god. So you killed them accidentally then because you were trying to goop. The little fruit Easter egg. What's up, Brian? How you doing? All right, so let's go render that as 1440p. Export. And while that's exporting, we're going to absolutely tank our GPU. Ready? Ready? I'm sorry, that's going to take how long? Okay, that started at 1.5 hours. That's unacceptable. 30 minutes? Whew. All right, it's going down. So we're going to tank our GPU even more. I'm going to close this. And honestly, we can close probably that. I kind of need the others. All right. Photoshop's going to be running real slow, but we're going to be good. We're going to be good. Oh, no, I'm going to need my 4K capture utility. Dang it. All right, well, we'll get everything set up, and then we'll get that going. So we're going to grab a thumbnail from Black Ops 6, actually. And it's going to be... What would have been the last leaderboard event of Black Ops 6? What was Extinction Protocol? Can I see the date? 10/31? That's probably it. I'm gonna grab that. I need to hide this real quick. One sec. Okay, it didn't really make a difference. Got it. Okay. That's the wrong one. All right, so we're actually not going to grab that one. We're going to grab the other extinction protocol. Okay, so rank number 1, points. We're going to keep that. This, okay, background. Oh, that finished rendering? Huge. That was actually quicker than I expected. We're going to close this for now. Save our GPU a little bit. All right, so we need to put the rewards for this event now. Here, let's go upload a video. All right, it's that one. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know fastest versus best, actually. All right. Easy follow in-depth guide showing the best, easiest, fastest strategy to get points in the new Baron of the Wasteland. Leaderboard event on Black Ops 7. Zombies. Multiplayer. Endgame. And Warzone. By collecting Fallout bottle caps in the fastest way possible. For zombies, you want to save and quit every other round. For multiplayer, you want to avoid Nuketown / Vault Town. Playlist. And get kills with close range weapons. Able to pick up your caps for end game. You want to, oh my gosh, head to the west part of tier 3 and farm zombie kills near the cliff. And for Warzone, you want to play Resurgence. Casual. Casual Resurgence. And drop as far from the plane to loot as many supply caches as possible. Okay. All right. Tags. Oh gosh. Okay, Baron of the Wasteland. Leaderboard. Event. Strategy Guide. MP. Multiplayer. Endgame. Co-op campaign. Warzone. Save, quit, nuke, town, vault, town, fallout, bottle, cap, caps. Farm. Casual Resurgence. Did I spell that right? There's definitely one S, right? Pretty sure. Rebirth, Island, Haven, Havens, Hollow. Loot, supply, caches, boxes. All right, that's good for tags. Oh, wait, points. Placement. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's go work on this. Now we need to go grab that. Alright, we need to grab this. And that's it. All right. So now in pictures and our 4K screenshots, move these two over to Black Ops 7 as Zombies Event Baron of the Wasteland 1. Zombies Event Baron of the Wasteland 2. Great. Photoshop, grab those. I forget, is it a comma? No, it's not. Whatever. We'll just go look at it. Zombies. These two. No. Huh? Okay. We're going to cut these out. Select it. Make a copy. Drag that copy over to here. We're gonna save this as a new one, so it's gonna be Black Ops 7. Zombies Event Baron of the Wasteland. Great. You are gonna be a whole lot smaller. Great. Move you down a bit. All right. Oh my Jesus. All right, hold on. We're gonna hide you for a sec. So free, it's gone. Every single one of these gobblegums is gone. Jesus Christ. Great. All right. You get this. Honestly, hold up. We're gonna put all of you in a folder. Great. Okay. Now we need to grab this. We can try to select subject. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That one works pretty well. We're gonna say good enough for the most part. All right, let's go add that to the selection. I don't care about all that. This. Remove from the selection. And everything else will probably be fine. Dang. That actually should be included. This should not. Actually, part of that should not. Right. And the rest of it looks good. All right. Copy that. You get to go up here as well. We're going to move the anchor point and rotate you like that. No, I actually like it kind of in between these two, so there's even space. All right. Great. You already have a... Oh, you got put in a group. What else is in that group? Oh my god. Everything's in that group. No, it's not. It's just that. That's weird. I don't want you in the group. That group can get lost. Oh, group 2 is inside group 1. That's hilarious. Oh, that's from the Gobblegums. Oh my god, so I don't need group 2. Delete group. Group only. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. So you are gonna get auto tone. Didn't really do anything. Auto color. No. All right, brightness. The smidgeness. We'll do 30. We'll do 100. All right, saturation. I mean, no. We're gonna do 30 for that as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right. You get an outline, not that large. Actually, no outline. You get an outer glow. It's gonna be black. It's gonna be a lot smaller. Like that. All right. You need to be a little bigger, honestly. You need to like take up better space. Actually, I like that. All right. Unfortunately, this kind of matches the background, but we can fix the background later. But also auto tone. Anything? Yes, actually, I like that. Color. No. All right. Brightness. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think we go brighter at all. We can do contrast to make the black, to make everything pop, actually. All right. Saturation might go well. Yes, actually, I do like that. What about vibrance? Ew. Okay. So here's actually the issue with that. We're not going to do that because we want to keep the black parts black. So we're going to do selective color. Actually, going to start with the blacks. So we're going to make them a little darker. Actually, that's like a lot darker. But it stands out. 20. I like that. All right. There should not be any reds. Nope. Yellows, I don't think so. Actually, yes, we're going to take yellows all the way down. It's lightly on the mag. All right, greens, I doubt. Yeah, same thing. Taking it down so that we can get it on the mag. All right, blues are going to pop. Both kinds of blue. Magenta. Okay. All right, that looks a lot better, but we can do even better by literally doing it again. So we had yellows go down, greens go down, blues go up, magenta goes up. Great. How does that look compared? We might be able to do it again, honestly. So here's the thing. Wait, before we do, let's put a little shadow on you. It's gonna be the same thing that we put on the other one, except maybe lightly smaller. Actually. Okay. Yeah. One more time. Yellow down, green down, blue pop, magenta pop. Did that do like anything? It did. We just want it to stand out as much from the background as possible. So that was the base. Yeah, I mean, that's standing out more. And it doesn't look too blown out either, especially with like us keeping the black. That was very good. Okay, we can potentially adjust the background so that it... But what could we make it? So the way we do this is we actually colorize it with max saturation, and we pick a... Actually, wait, I'm sorry. No. We do this. We just change the hue of it. And so I really do like the blue, but orange might be better. It's not really a good orange. Also, we're using blue and orange here. Could we do a green? Still kind of blends with the blue. But only lightly. Looking at the event, I think orange, though. But we have orange. We have orange. All right, we either go green or blue. I do think that pops. I think that pops more. And everything kind of pops off that. But the green is actually also kind of like distracting, honestly. Wait, here's what we can do. Oops, minus 70. So we just aren't going to add the saturation to, because last time we did saturation. So if we just take out that saturation, nah, it still really does hit. We want the background to be kind of plain. That lets everything be readable. We're going to keep it. All right. That's the thumbnail. Whole lot of points. 9 million points. More believable. So the thing is, yes, but you know what we could? Hold on. We could change that. So we can make it I like the comma. We could do that and then make this kind of smaller. Or we'll make it match that, right? Okay. That is cleaner because it's also just less. Less numbers, less clutter, less to read, better. Good call. Good call. Okay. All right. Cats for sure. Points sounds like it's for a different event. It is technically points, or it's score on the leaderboard. Actually, I'm looking at it now. It mentions points. The leaderboard column says score. They are caps. But you know what? It is more believable. And caps can stay that color. Yeah, okay. I've reused that same thing so many times, but it's because it always applied. Points. No, I do like caps. I do like caps. Caps is too short. Caps is easy to read. Score. I like caps. I really do. Because of how easy it is to read. And caps is... If someone's looking at the leaderboard, how many caps do you have? Not how many score do you have, not how many points do you have, how many caps do you have? How do I get more caps? What's the fastest way to get caps? I do like caps. Okie dokie. All right, so we can go ahead and grab that thumbnail. All right, and our titles were... right. Fastest, best. I might just stick with fastest. Nah, we'll let the test run. All right, monetization on, and before we do that, we actually need to open this back up. We can close Photoshop though. No, we don't need to save that or that. No. Okay, so we need to open it back up because we need to get some timestamps. So starting at 0, we're gonna have fast. Ooh. Actually, how do I state it in the video? Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm gonna show you the absolute best strategy. Best strategy for the Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event. Best Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event strategy. Sounds like a super long timestamp. But guess what? These are YouTube searchable. YouTube will literally recommend the exact timestamp of a video for your search. So if you're looking for zombies, multiplayer, endgame, Warzone, it'll take you literally to that timestamp. Super awesome. It's also the exact same reason that up here, we were a lot more specific and we were a lot more wordy than, you know, a regular human would be. Again, because of search engine optimization. All right, so in Black Ops 7 and Warzone. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. I did a whole lot of testing in zombies, have come to a definitive conclusion. So what I did was I kept track of my... What I did was... we do 17 or 7. All right, so I've got the spreadsheet here. All right, we're gonna do 7. Whoopsie daisy. How do I do the spreadsheet? It's either why or how. We're gonna say need more editing video streams. Yeah. I do it occasionally, but if you see the number of viewers dip since earlier, yes, it's late, but generally that's why. We'll say spreadsheet overview. Caps collection spreadsheet overview. Data overview. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I did was I kept track of, and then, you know, which actually took, that is the, but we also, you know, what the in match time, right? All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information. We can see that, you know, I started off with zombies, and we started off by just going 14 rounds in zombies. We can see that, you know, I started off with zombies. All right, so that'll be 48. 0, 48. Best zombies cap strat Baron of the Wasteland BO7. Okay. Is the best strategy for zombies. Now for all right, 233. 233. Literally the same thing, just multi. Multiplayer cap strat. We'll even say strategy, actually. Strategy. Baron of the Wasteland BO7. Leaderboard event. Each one of these is basically like its own title. All right. Not worth doing if you're future, but as that. Next up is 446. And that is end game. With my estimate, you know, and that will put us right at the, and then 604. 604 Warzone. Do I keep BO7 in there? Sure. Okay. Oh, that you get about 2 caps per minute. This is indeed a global leaderboard event. If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, so I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though. So it seems like they're very much controlling the. Okay, 803. How caps farm caps. It's not really time. So it seems like they're very much controlling the amount of caps you can get so that you get about 2 caps per minute with the best. Fastest cap strategy. Best strategy in every single mode, regardless of what you play, which is good because this is indeed a global leaderboard event, right? If zombies players could have a strategy that was just, you know, 3 times. So I actually do like that they kind of limited it, even though it's just really an artificial limit of just keeping everyone on the same page and how cap farming works. Baron of the Wasteland leaderboard event BO7 Warzone. Essentially just making this having a decent strategy. And then just, but I will say it is a very fair, and as you can see, I am well ahead at testing where you have a cap per minute in the first match of zombies, right? So if you just do whatever the best strategy, 849, fastest cap farm strategy for BO7 zombies, multiplayer, end game, and Warzone with a little. So if you just do whatever the best strategy is for literally any of the modes, you should be able to absolutely be top 5, if not the #1 on your leaderboard, and get that. So for zombies, for multiplayer, you want to play Demon, and you can cap. I do or kill. In endgame, you want to go to the far west in tier 3 once you make literally. And then in Warzone, you want to play Reservable so that you can loot as many other players who are either stealing or even just wasting your time because you have. Great. 19 viewers, like 3 a.m. Yeah. Roll call. See how many are awake. Ayo, chat. Type 1 if you're awake. Type 2 if you're asleep. All right. I'm gonna write these down. went down because we get to manage our ad slots. So we absolutely want to include these. 48. We can see that, I started off with zombies, and we start off. All right, taking away some of those columns so that you can see only the relevant information. We can see that, I started off with zombies, but you can see only the relevant information. We can see that, I started off with zombies. We'll say 50. We'll say, oh my God, what the heck was that? What the heck? Oh, I've never seen that. Neat. I've seen that a while ago, actually. All right, so we've got 233. Best strategy for zombies. Now for multiplayer. 234. 446. 6. Oh, or we'll say 1 second later. Is not dropping caps. They may change that in the future, but as of right now, it is not worth doing if you're trying to grind this event. Next up is, I only did 1 match of. Aha. Next up is this event. Next up is endgame. One is endgame. Endgame. 1 match of endgame. We'll go right before it. This event. All right, add another one for, what was that, 6? No, we need 6. 604. 604. This zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute mark. 604. Through 1 entire run of just zombies, you'll probably already be at that 5-minute. Automatic one. Got it. Hey, we have. All right, and then 803. Are there actually 2 6s? Caps. Very much, and then to get more caps. Very much controlling the amount of caps. And 849. Match of zombies, right? Zombies, right? Okie dokie. That's fine. We don't break any rules. Subtitles, don't have them. We can add an end screen from, not that, from this. And guess what? It's public literally now. Go watch it. Go watch the video chat. Throw it a like. Watch the full duration. Cool. Very good. It only took us until 3:30. Golly. Golly, brothers. Well, that was fun. W max ads? No, that was not max ads. That was actually very minimal ads. Also, YouTube determines when you actually view ads. I could put 6,000 ad placements on that video, and it would still only show you like 2. So that's just YouTube. YouTube determines how many ads you get. That just determined where they can possibly be placed. So, all right, cool. Anyways, that's it. That was a good stream. That was a very productive stream. That was a very productive stream. All right. W stream, W video, time for well-needed rest. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. It's bedtime, chat. All right. Anyways, send a message, any message at all. I'll give you guys 250 goober points. Twitch, stick around. You guys will get some points in a second. When we raid, I can exit that. I can... That's about it. All right. All right, let's go see. By the way, thank you guys for the 55 likes. I appreciate that. That's dope. You guys are dope. Thank you, thank you. Let me refresh so that we can actually see live people at 3:30 in the morning. So let's see who we can go redirect to. I think it's been a minute since we did that, right? Lightly. That's fine. We're gonna send you guys to Lazarus, playing some zombies, and we're gonna send you guys to Lego playing Hightail. I don't know. I guess. Zombie Addict is playing. We'll send you to Zombie Addict. Or no, Dusty was in here earlier. We'll send you to... Well, what's he playing? Cold War. Black Ops 7. We'll send you to Zombie Addict. Cool. All right. If everyone on YouTube sent their message, 250 goobies going out. I actually rather like that video. I almost sent you guys 520. That would have been a nice little bonus for you, huh? Lazarus, he's a nuker. What does that mean? Lovely, lovely. What does nuker mean? Does it mean he's really good, he gets nukes? Or is that a bad phrase? He seemed like a cool dude. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you guys next time. Stick around. We sent to Lazarus on YouTube and Zombie Addict on Twitch. Make sure he gets nukes. Nice. Make sure to hit the go now button at the top of your screen and hit them with the IG52 raid smiley face in your chat. In their chats. Copy and paste that message. I'll see you guys later. How long was that stream, brother? That stream had to be like 11 hours. Dang, I thought it was longer. All right. Anyways, later taters.